A tornado warning has been issued. A PDS tornado warning has been issued.
All right, let's get right into this, guys. We don't have time to wait for this. We need to get right into this PDS warning. I'm here, guys. Sorry for the delay. It's been a very hectic afternoon, and we are here covering live severe weather coverage. I got cameras all across the state of Oklahoma that we're going to catch these tornadoes, and we're going to provide as much real-time coverage and lead way for you guys as we go into the night, okay? So just let me get situated here, guys, and we will get right into the stream and talking about this PDS tornado warning that is happening in Iowa. Give me 1 second, guys. Just making sure everything is good and kosher. How's everyone doing? Can you guys hear me? Do I sound okay? Let me know. Let me fix my setup here a little bit. There we go. That looks good. All right, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? Sirens are going off in LeClaire. Okay, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let me make sure I don't hit the mute button. All right, guys, how is it going? Same one that went through here. You're good. Perfect. All right, let's talk about it. We have a PDS tornado warning right now, though, that we need to talk about for LeClaire. If you're in LeClaire, Iowa, this is going to be in Henry, Rock Island, and Whiteside counties in Illinois, or Clinton and Scott counties in Iowa, from the National Weather Service in the Quad Cities of Iowa and Illinois. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Let me just get more in details here. It's sources radar indicated rotation, so it's nothing confirmed as far as spotters or anything goes, but the National Weather Service has been able to determine that there's enough rotation here and damage potentially being done that they need to issue a PDS tornado warning. So this is one step above, as 2 steps above a confirmed tornado warning, which is a PDS tornado warning. So we need to take this seriously. We need to make sure that we're getting to cover. If we're in LeClaire, Kelowna, Cleveland, East Moline, Davenport, you're just outside of this. It kind of went through you guys a little while ago. So you're clear for the moment, unless you're to the east of Davenport. In Bettendorf, Moline, like I just said, Pleasant Valley, up towards Argo, Princeton, Follett, Shafton, Lowmore, and Comanche. Over towards Newton Corners, Garden Plain, Erie, Spring Hill, and Hillsdale, Jocelyn, and Osborne. You guys need to be taking shelter. You have a PDS tornado warning for the next 16 minutes. So did they take the PDS tag off of it? Let's see. Where did it go? It's right here. Going for another 17 minutes. Okay, so they might have taken... Okay, it looks like the PDS warning was taken off of it. Okay, so this has now been downgraded to a regular tornado warning. Let's see what we were seeing, though. Let's see what was going on here. These storms are always really hard to tell this close to the radar sites. I talk about this often if you guys have followed in the past, but being so close, the radar site's right here, guys. So being so close to the radar site, this thing cannot really look up in the sky too much. It's trying to look real close to the tornado, potentially right here. And it usually, a radar needs to look up to the sky as it continues to go out. So anything that's below it, when it's pointing out, it's going to miss a lot of the details there. So, um, yeah, it looks like we got a quick PDS tornado warning there, and then they've downgraded it to a regular tornado warning at this point. So we're gonna keep watching it. Again, we have this is in Iowa. Iowa's been popping off for tornado warnings left and right, so we're gonna keep an eye on Iowa. And again, we have cameras all across Oklahoma as well, because Oklahoma's been very busy tonight as well. So we'll keep an eye on this. Let's get over here to this tornado warning as well. This is going to be another one in Iowa. So this is the
A tornado warning has been issued.
So that's the one that they've downgraded from PDS to just a regular. And then this is going to be, I believe, the Illinois one. Yep.
A tornado warning has been issued.
All right. So here's the tornado warning. That's for Bureau and Henry, Rock Island, Illinois. So this is for Illinois. This one, this is going to be going through Cambridge. Pretty broad rotation here, but we need to make sure we're taking shelter for the next 29 minutes as this continues to cycle and potentially produce a tornado for Bureau, Henry, and Rock Island counties in Illinois. It's going to be going just to the east, northeast of Andover, or to the east of Orion, towards Atkinson, Geneseo, or Geneso, Anawan. Hold on, let me get over there. Let me know if I'm lagging at all, guys, as well, too. And Kewanee, okay? So this is in Illinois, so make sure you guys are taking shelter of for that one for the next 29 minutes as well. Tornado wings are way more important. Tornado wings are way more important. Tell me there's something coming to Houston. Guys, for a night like tonight, guys, this has caught me right off guard. I wasn't expecting to go live tonight. I was expecting to go live maybe the next 2 nights, but not tonight. Tonight it was on my radar, but I wasn't really looking not I wasn't looking to go live. But again, I go live when the severe weather happens, so this is what's happening. So that's why I'm live. So if I'm not talking about your area right now, there'll be times later tonight if it's slower to talk about maybe some areas and what you could expect later on tonight into the overnight hours. But as of right now, we're going to talk about tornado warnings while they're active. Okay, sirens are back on in Leclerc. Yeah, the warning is still going on in Leclerc. Okay, you should not be leaving your safe spots or your shelters in Leclerc, Kelowna, east of Davenport, up towards Princeton, Hillsdale, and Comanche and Lowmore. You guys all are still in a tornado warning for the next 13 minutes over there. Okay, so let's make sure that we're staying in our safe spots for the next 13 minutes. If you're in Leclerc, up towards, I don't know what the counties were, Henry, Rock Island, Whiteside counties in Illinois for that one. We have a new tornado warning we got to get to, though. That is in for Cole counties in Oklahoma.
A tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so this is going to be for Cole counties in Oklahoma. Radar indicated rotation. Tornado with quarter-size hail is the hazard for this one. Please update. There we go. This one's interesting. Let me back a little. All right, so there was some rotation on it right here that was happening, and they're just preemptively warning it. But as you can see here now, the rotation's kind of dissipated. So this thing's going to recycle here. So if you're in Colgate, this is for Cole counties in Oklahoma. So if you're in Lehigh, let me do this. If you're in Phillips, Lehigh, Colgate, Cottonwood, Centrahoma, Ojai or Olney, and Clarita. Hold on, I gotta get my bearings straight, guys. Clarita, Olney, Cottonwood, Colgate, Phillips, and Lehigh, and Centrahoma, and Oklahoma. You are under a tornado warning for the next 11 minutes as of right now. So let's make sure we're staying in our safe spots as well. I'm at work. We're taking shelter. Okay, that's good to hear, Carrie. If you're in Davenport, you're almost out of it. Okay, if you're on the east side of Davenport, you're definitely probably in the warning. Davenport itself is not directly in the warning, but still continue to take shelter because East Davenport on the suburbs there are is in the warning. Thank you guys for sharing the live, guys. Again, I don't really want to push for gifts or shares and stuff like that when I'm doing regular coverage or just like more relaxed stuff. But nights like tonight, when we're actually covering severe weather coverage, trying to reach as many people as possible, everything counts. Okay, so whether you're following, sharing the live, tapping the screen for likes, all those things count to help boost our the viewership that we have to get it to as many people as possible. And again, this is not for to boost my numbers by any means. I only go live when I have to for these severe weather outbreaks. So hopefully tonight remains a little bit chill, maybe more chill than it's been for the last few hours. Again, I try to get it live as soon as I could, uh, and, but this is it. This is I got here as soon as I could. Basically, what I'm saying. Let's go back to Iowa.
A tornado warning has been issued.
All right. So again, if you're in Leclerc, east side of Davenport towards Moline, East Moline, Kelowna. Um, so yeah, East Moline, Moline, Kelowna. Again, Davenport's not directly in it, but the suburbs are. So if you're in East Davenport or anywhere over to the east of Davenport, just stay in your safe spot for a little bit longer. Bettendorf, Cleveland, Osborne, Jocelyn, Hillsdale, Spring Hill down the road a little bit here, Princeton, Follett, Lowmore, and Comanche. You guys are all in that warning there for Iowa, not Iowa, parts of Iowa into Illinois. It's a little bit, the border's a little, you're on the border there. So this one goes right along the border there of the river. So we're just gonna keep watching this. And I'm talking about it, and I just realized that there's not even a radar on it. Uh, radar product. Uh, Again, this is not rotating it nearly as much as it was before. So it's looking much better on the case of there's no tornado that I believe is on the ground. But again, that's just my opinion. I'm not a meteorologist. I'm just a weather geek. Do not follow me. Follow what your local National Weather Service says. And again, they're going to continue that warning until they are confident that this is not rotating anymore. So again, that goes for another, well, that's got to be wrong. It says 113 minutes on my end. 9 minutes. There we go. That goes for another 9 minutes. Let's check on the one below that for Illinois.
A tornado warning has been issued.
There is a tornado down here. What are you talking about, Kelly? There might have been a confirmed tornado. I don't see I don't see the evidence to show that on radar, which doesn't mean that's the end all be all. There definitely could be a tornado still down, so that's why we got to take it seriously. There was a tornado in Milan, Illinois, and Moline. Yep. So yeah, that makes total sense, is what I was saying. It's not showing evidence now of being. Again, I don't want people to get misconstrued here. What I was
A
basically
tornado warning has been issued.
what I was basically just saying is I don't believe it's still down. But again, just because I say that does not mean we need to get out of our safe spot. Okay. Again, it still goes for another 7 minutes there for Leclerc over there in Illinois and Iowa. But if we look backwards, the reports of it being a tornado down is very much there when it was over Moline. So here's Moline, and this thing was definitely rotating huge here. So I would not be surprised. And that's what prompted the PDS warning. This was originally a PDS warning, particularly dangerous situation, because this thing ramped up really quickly, and it could do so again. That's why we got to stay in our safe spots. But again, this was earlier when it was going over East Moline and Moline. So that was earlier, and now here we are down the road, and the reds and greens are definitely not there as much as they at all, really. So again, uh, this thing has fizzled out pretty quickly. Luckily, hopefully, it didn't do too much damage over there in Moline. But again, it could recycle and put down another tornado just as fast as it did over there in Moline. So that's why we got to take the tornado warning seriously, and we got to stay in our shelters until the tornado warning is allowed to expire. So for this one in Leclerc, for Henry, Rock Island, Whiteside counties in Illinois, or Clinton and Scott counties in Iowa, this goes for another 6.5 minutes. Yes, make sure that's where I live. Okay, if you're in anywhere the places I call out, you got to make sure you're taking shelter. The storm down here is still broadly rotating. Also, don't believe that's putting down a tornado as of the moment. But again, I'm just a weather nerd. There is a rotation area of rotation here that's showing up, so it definitely could be putting down one that wasn't really the main focus of the warning. But doesn't matter; it's still within the box. So let's just make sure that if we're in Kewanee, Cambridge, Atkinson, and Anawan, and Geneso, that we're staying in our safe spots as well there until this is allowed to expire in the next 21 minutes. So that's the Iowa and Illinois storms. We have a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois as well. This is probably for one of those storms that we're actually looking at right now. So let's see if that's for one of these, which it is.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
So that's the considerable severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-an-hour wind gust is the threat here, okay? 3/4 inch hail, but again, the larger threat here is the wind. As you can see, this is a big bowing line out here. So let me fix the orientation here for you guys. And let me know if I'm lagging at all, guys, or if anything's real choppy or real bad. But look at this big bowing line here. This is why there's a big considerable severe thunderstorm warning, because there's a big bowing line here, and this is just sending all types of wind directly at you guys. So that's why there's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. A considerable severe thunderstorm warning is a step up from a regular severe thunderstorm warning. And then the last one we have for categories for severe thunderstorm warnings is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. And a lot of times when it's destructive or considerable severe thunderstorm warnings are issued, sometimes you'll even get tornado sirens for those because they have so much potential to cause so much damage so quickly that sometimes if you ever see a tornado, if you ever see sirens go, or if you ever hear sirens going off, but there's no tornado warning for you, it's probably because you have a destructive thunderstorm coming to your area. So just keep that in mind. But again, always, even with destructive or considerable severe thunderstorm warnings, again, you guys have 70-mile-an-hour winds coming towards you here if you're over in Toulon, West Jersey, Wyoming, Williamsville, Princeville, and Brimfield. So again, if you guys are over in these areas in Illinois, you got to take this thunderstorm seriously. And again, you don't need to seek as much shelter as you would in a tornado and get underground, but you definitely should be staying away from windows, as this is going to be packing a big punch of wind and lots of rain, downpours. So you definitely don't want to be by windows or outside if you're caught in this, because it's going to just be blowing everywhere. Let's get an update on our storms, and then we'll go back to our Oklahoma tornado warning here in a second. But let's check on these really quick. So again, we still have an area of rotation that's coming towards Anawan and Atkinson. So again, we're gonna continue to stay sheltered for this area. Um,
A tornado warning has been issued.
so we're gonna stay sheltered in this area for Atkinson and Anawan, especially as we have another area of circulation that's trying to come together. Let's take a look at it on radar, and it's gonna be. Oops, didn't mean to hit that one. So the area of rotation is right here. Not very conventional, but again, it can definitely spin up one. We also have a little info notch trying to happen over here as well and suck some air in to make even possibly another area of rotation over here in a little bit. So we'll have to see how this plays out. And then if we're going to go back to our LeClaire storm, again, this is basically a wall of wind happening right now. What this is. So you'll see this big bowing line again, big bowing line here of just wind that's going to be coming towards you over in Prophetstown, Morrison, Clinton, Tampico, and Sterling. Okay, so regardless if you have a tornado warning, you have severe thunderstorm warnings with possible tornado tags and 60-mile-an-hour winds ahead of this tornado warning because of the potential for the strong winds and a possible tornado or two. So that's why you got these severe thunderstorm warnings out here. So right here, so you have all these little severe thunderstorm warnings that are already preemptively out here, and then right here in the next few minutes as well, you're probably going to get another box out here to extend these severe thunderstorm warnings out. So just be ready down the line here in Morrison, Sterling, Dixon, Mount Morris, Rochelle, even in Rockford, up towards Rockford. You guys got storms coming through the area tonight, so definitely keep that in mind. Look at this little like hook back here as far as the reflectivity goes. It's crazy looking. Again, please, Alexis, please do not spam the chat, please. Again, I will try to get to. All right, you're gonna get timed out. Again, I'm gonna get to everybody as much as I can. But as long as there's tornado warnings on the board, I am not. I'm not doing any type of now casting forecast for anyone that just wants to know about their specific location. again on a night like tonight with the lots of tornado warnings and severe thunderstorms. Like, again, if I'm not talking about your area, if you're not hearing your counties being called out, your states, like, again, I haven't mentioned Denver once on this stream. Okay, so Denver, as long as I'm not talking about you over in Denver, you're fine. And you're fine for the most part, meaning there's no significant tornado warnings or severe thunderstorms. Okay, so if you look over here in Denver, like someone was spamming in the chat just now, there's nothing going on in Denver. I don't need to be talking about Denver because nothing's going on in Denver, and that, I'll hide the overlay even so no one gets confused. There's no tornado warning there because there's nothing going on for Denver, so you're good. Again, so I'm not going to be just doing, again, there's a few hundred people in here right now, and that will fluctuate all night long from a few hundred to a few thousand. So we can't do that. Tulsa just got a tornado watch. Yes. To me, that should have been issued a little while ago. Based on the way the atmosphere is playing out here, should have been issued a while ago because things were popping off there. So yeah, we have a tornado watch now in effect for the next few hours. That goes all along into. I don't think no, it doesn't go into Kansas or anything. I believe it might be going up into. There was already a tornado watch up here apparently in Illinois. Or wait, not Illinois, Missouri. What am I talking about? Remember not to spam. He focuses on main damaging priorities. If you don't hear your location, you're fine. Remember, he is one person. That's exactly right. Thank you, Matthew, for that. Again, I believe I have at least one mod in here, WX Midwest, Ryan. But again, very small team of us here trying to provide real-time weather coverage and up-to-date info as best we can for you guys and give you guys the best lead way we can. Let me check on Connor here. Again, I can't show it because it's not allowed, but I wanted to see if he sees anything. And he has a large lowering on that storm that's tornado warned. Looks like a huge wall cloud. All right, want to keep an eye on that storm over there. And but this is the tornado warning for Cole, Oklahoma. So let's get to that one, and I'll just brief you guys on that one again.
A tornado warning has been issued.
Wait, could we have a tornado in Marietta? Marietta where? I don't know where Marietta is. You're gonna have to give me a town and state if you want me to help you there. Again, the best way you guys can help out as well tonight, just in general for helping support the stream, is to be sharing it on TikTok, tapping the screen, sharing the live, and make sure you hit the follow button above my head over here. Where am I at? Hit the follow button over above my head over here. Um, and then just keep if you're talking about Marietta, California, then we're not talking about Marietta, California. It's gonna be moving in the northeasterly direction. That's in Oklahoma. Okay, thank you. Um, well, for the general direction right now, I don't see Marietta, so I'm gonna have to look it up really quick. Hold on one second. Was it Marietta? Yeah, the Iowa Illinois storm seems to be bowing out now. Yeah, tell me. I'll have to take a look at that secondary, the one below it though. Secondary rotation below it. No, they're not. It's not. They're not talking about Georgia. It's gonna be Oklahoma that they were talking about. Pickles and gravy. Thank you for that confetti. Uh, Hereby Jackie. Thank you for the heart. Nelson. Thank you for the roses. Tornado in Chatsworth, Georgia. 30705. Please see this. There's a tornado in Chatsworth. Hold on. Are you guys just messing with me now? You can't be messing and joking about. Hopefully you're not joking around, pulling my string here. We can't be talking. We can't be joking about tornado warnings. Oh, come on, work. Hold on, I'm trying to pull it up. All right, there's definitely not a tornado in Chatsworth, Georgia. Why would am I going crazy? I know there's nothing in Georgia. I'm like, what are we doing here?
A tornado warning has been issued.
How's the stream doing, guys? I'm getting a little lag on my end. Just want to make sure it's good for you guys. Yeah, I don't understand why people. Yeah, please do not be telling me. I'm gonna cover where I see, but again, like you don't need to be telling me that there's tornadoes where there's clearly open skies. This is the tornado warning that we have. We have 2 tornado warnings currently. Again, if you guys want a also heads up, they're trolling you. Yeah, heads up and be safe, guys. Looks like tornado might be a wild night coming. It's heading towards Dixon Morrison. One of my friends lives in Moline and reported 70-mile-an-hour winds earlier. Is there a tornado? Is there a tornado? By the way, I am new. No, at the time being for right now, everything I've seen for both tornado warnings does not seem to be indicating that there is a tornado down. But again, that's just my opinion. I'm not a meteorologist. I am a weather geek. Let me fix that. Oh, did not mean to take a picture. I don't know why that took. What just happened? My camera just took a picture. All right. It just keeps taking pictures of me. All right. Well, the camera's back. That was weird. Yeah. Just because I'm saying that I don't believe there's a tornado down does not mean that there's not one down. For one, first and foremost, just a weather geek, not a meteorologist. And again, as long as you have a tornado warning, you should be taking shelter regardless. So, this one is for Bureau, Bureau in Henry counties in Illinois. Radar indicated rotation for a possible tornado. That is for the Illinois tornado warning that we have. But again, it's mostly bowed out now. So again, we have little areas and little pockets of rotation. Why is it doing that? Little areas of pockets of rotation that are trying to recycle here and re-put some stuff together. Again, it was rotating much more earlier when it was over here by Cambridge. So I mean, that's a much better area of rotation, broad, but still a better area of rotation than what it is now. Now it's more just bowed out and a straight line of wind. Raya, what's going on, Raya? I answered you twice. Stop spamming. Oh, Raya's in here, guys. Raya is putting the hammer down. Raya's putting the hammer down, and Raya has full control to put the hammer down. We have Raya in here and WX Midwest. So our moderators will time you out if you guys spam the chat. So please do not spam the chat. Again, I'm not doing, this is not a forecast right now. This is talking about severe weather and tornadoes and where they're heading. Okay. I'm not going to be giving you're no more, unfortunately, you're no more special than anyone else here. We got 400 plus people in here right now. So you're no more special than anyone else here. Okay. So you do not deserve your own personalized forecast. It just doesn't work like that. All right. So this is looking okay over here. So let's go over back to Oklahoma.
A tornado warning has been issued.
Thanks for reporting on stuff like this for free. Helps people tons. That is the goal here. The mission. That is the mission and goal. Okay. Trust me, guys. I talked about this at the start of the stream. I did not plan to go live. I saw that the risk was here today, but I didn't think storms are going to pop off the way they did. And then of course we have our awesome moderator WX Midwest that we're on a text line, and he messaged me right away. Said, "Hey, have you seen the stuff popping off?" And said, "Okay, I'm gonna get out of the gym." I was at the gym at the time. I said, "I'm leaving the gym now. I'm gonna get home as fast as I can to help people as much as I can." And so that's what's been done here. If you are over here at this Cole, Oklahoma storm, this is probably going to get a new tornado warning here soon, as you can see a new area of rotation is coming together here outside of the box back where the other one was issued. Tune into your local TV stations for your forecast. Yeah, or download download a weather app. Um, if you're looking for if you're in the path of these storms tonight though, and you want to be updated on where they're headed, and be updated in real time of where the tornado warnings are or where a tornado warning might be starting for you, you know, then yeah, this is probably the place for you. But again, if you want a personalized forecast, if you're gonna have rain tonight, or if it's gonna be sunny tomorrow for you, this again, I try to do that as much as I can, like towards the end of these streams. But if you're looking for that, 30 minutes into the stream while I'm covering tornado warnings, it's just not. This isn't the place. It's not gonna happen like that. Again, the goal here is to provide people with as much leadway of lead time and heads up for potential tornadoes coming towards them. But speaking of that, this rotation here continues to come together a little bit here near Wapanaka. So we'll have to watch that. So if you're in Wapanaka, Bromede Junction, over towards Wilson and Oklahoma, this is Oklahoma. You need to be keeping an eye on that. And there goes a new thunderstorm warning for it with a tornado possible tag as well. That's expected. Again, if this continues to ramp up here, though, over here in Oklahoma, this is also going to get a tornado warning that's going to extend out this way soon. So let's keep watching that. I don't know what Connor Croft is still on, if he has still a big wall cloud or if he's good. Yeah, he's still got a huge wall cloud, but I'm not seeing anything that's really down on the ground for him over there. But again, we have another area of rotation. Let's look at that on reflectivity. It's going to be a completely rain wrapped tornado if it does produce one. As you can see, that's where the rotation is right in here. And as you can see, that's all rain around it. So this one is not going to be one you're going to be able to see. So again, that's why tornado warnings are so crucial, and taking them seriously is so crucial. We hear it time and time again, all the time. People always say, well, 95% of tornado warnings are false alarms. Yeah, that's true, potentially, but you know what? You still got to take shelter for them and take them seriously, because that one time you don't take it seriously, it could be the one that costs you your life. So it doesn't take much of your time to protect your life for a little bit of your night. Let's go back to the Iowa storm. See, or there's no storm currently. There's no tornado warning currently for Iowa, just in Illinois by Iowa. So let's go take a look at that.
A tornado warning has been issued.
I rather know that not. YouTube has a better view. Yeah, thank you, Rye, for proving that. Again, if you guys would like a better view of this, of the stream over here on TikTok, you can go over to YouTube. We have a wonderful moderator over there on YouTube, Learning Curves. Learning Curves will help you out with any questions potentially you might have, but don't bombard them with all kinds of questions. But if you want a bigger view, a much more wider, scaled out view of the maps, go over to YouTube, WX Rundown. I'm live over there as well. And yeah, yeah, we're dealing with a 5% risk area tonight for um parts over here towards Iowa, I believe. I haven't really even had a chance to look at where the new box area is. Is bro in a tornado warning? I'm not in a tornado warning. I'm talking about tornado warning though. I would love to be in a tornado warning. Unfortunately, I'm in Maine and we don't get many tornadoes. Like, we only get like one or two a year, and those are never nothing too much to think about. Uh, you still got a warning here for the next 3 minutes. Again, this is about to expire for Kewanee, Anawan, and Atkinson. So get ready to come out of your safe spot soon, but you're still under that for another 3 minutes. Louisiana is nothing going on in Louisiana as far as tornadoes or severe weather goes. Yeah, Ryan, our moderator, was in a tornado warning a little while ago. That's when he was messaging me. Uh, so I see a lot of people, again, like, I'm never going to be able to combat this. It's going to happen every stream, so I get that. I understand it. Everyone wants their own personalized forecast. I get that. I'll continue to always talk about it, but let's just do a more broad view of what the SPC outlook looks like for for today. So that way you can kind of see where the severe weather is expected today, okay? So we're gonna avoid all of let me get the we're down to this last tornado warning over here in Illinois, so we'll see how that goes as well. All right, so let's talk about the areas to watch tonight, okay? So we're gonna be talking about our slight risk that's active. So let me think about this. There we go. Think about that. There we go. All right, so hopefully that's a little bit more clear for you guys to see. So we have this marginal risk in this darker green color. Okay, so this marginal risk area is where the Storm Prediction Center thinks that we're gonna have generalized marginal risk of storms that goes all the way up into Canada. Okay, so we're talking about central Texas up through almost all of Oklahoma is in. What just happened? Did they just update? Did they just update the storm predictions? Just update this in real time? Hold on, our map just updated. There we go. All right, well our map's updated now. All right, well we just got a real time map update, so you guys are seeing it as I'm seeing it. Okay, so it's mostly stays the same though. They just made it a little bit skinnier. So here's our marginal risk area in the darker green. And that goes all the way from central Texas to eastern Oklahoma into parts of Arkansas and Missouri up towards Illinois and even up to Wisconsin there. Uh, and then, so yeah, so and then we're going to talk about the slight risk. So the slight risk is the area that we're going to be talking about in the yellow here. And so if you're in a slight risk, so if you're anywhere in this yellow area, that's where you're going to have a greater chance of seeing severe weather tonight. Okay. And again, the major threat that's going to be mostly associated with these storms tonight is going to be um, the damaging winds and hail. Okay, and I believe that's going to be mostly southern to the south. So here's the wind threat. The wind threat stays through all of it. So you guys, oops, didn't mean to do that. So everyone in the yellow has a 15% chance of damaging winds within a 25-mile radius of you, and then a 5% risk in the brown. Okay. So again, we're talking about mainly central Texas, eastern Oklahoma, a little bit of western Arkansas, and then pretty much from going from southwest to northeast through Missouri, and then over towards Illinois. Again, we're going to be talking about central to northern Illinois for the most part as well for the damaging winds. And then if we're going to talk about hail, hail is going to be mostly the same as well, probably more to the south though. Yep. So the more to the south for those higher supercells, they're going to be more to themselves and but discrete. So here's our hail threat in yellow for a 15% chance of seeing damaging hail within 25 miles of you. And Texas has mostly taken the brunt of the 15% risk for hail. And then we got that 5% goes all the way up through Oklahoma and into Missouri as well. So that's the hail risk. And now let's talk about what everyone wants to talk about, the tornado risk. Here's the tornado risk for tonight, okay? And so we have two new areas now. They've updated this a little bit. So we're talking about all the way down through Dallas. So Fort Worth, Dallas, you guys, Weatherford. I know we have a lot of people that tune in from Weatherford, McKinney, Garland. You guys are all in on this 5% risk area today. And then all in the green is a 2% risk area. So again, 5%, 2% risk area for seeing a tornado within 25 miles of you if you're in the brown or green, okay? Brown is 5%, green is 2%. So we're going to go all the way up through this. So if you're in eastern Oklahoma tonight, you're in much of the 5% with a green all around you. And then if you're going to go all the way up through Springfield, Jefferson City, so right through central Missouri is where we see the 2% risk for tornadoes through Missouri. And again, these storms have been, I think they've been overperforming tonight as far as rotating. So definitely we could see an uptick here as well. And then we're going to go, into Illinois again from Quincy to Springfield to Bloomington to Peoria. I always butcher that. Over to Joliet, and even so, as we just saw, we just had some storms over here by Davenport, and they're now moving into a more favorable environment. So we're expecting to see. So the storms are currently in this area here, and now they're moving into this environment where there's now a 5% risk area over here in Illinois. So anywhere from Rockford to Cobb or Aurora, Ottawa, Dixon, down to Peoria, like we need to be making sure that we're staying weather aware tonight because there is a 5% chance of seeing a tornado within 25 miles of you. So that's the risk area. So again, I've just talked about all these areas. So if I'm not talking, if you're not, if you're close to these areas, again, if you think you're on the line of one of these, if you're on the line from green to not green, just be weather aware. Nothing to be too worried about, but just be aware that there's a 2% risk area in the green that goes all the way up to Illinois and all the way down to central Texas. So we're gonna be watching all this tonight. for potential for tornadoes, but nothing. It's not going to be some crazy tornado outbreak as of right now. So we'll see how the night progresses and see what it does. But I think these tornadoes been as far as rotation goes have been overperforming. So they've been overperforming, and we're now just getting them into. They're now just coming into their more favorable environments. So again, we got to watch them as they enter these brown areas to see if they're going to produce tornadoes or not. Okay, and again, especially down here where some of these cells might remain discrete as well. Up here, it's a little bit more of a line of storms. Okay, where they're all together as one. But down here, if we see any of these storms stay discrete by themselves, so let's see what this is looking like. So yeah, if like any of these break off by themselves, then and be discrete by themselves, then we have potentials for big tornadoes to happen. So we're gonna have to just keep an eye on it. Again, it's not the risk is not as crazy, and you go up to Oklahoma here, and they're more of a line as well. So again, I think the bigger risk is down here in Texas if these things stay kind of discrete. Then we'll have to watch those. But as you get up these lines here, up in the line over here, going, so for up here, you'd want to watch stuff like this that's, not as conjoined with the line, that are kind of out by themselves. That's going to be the ones that you're going to be worried about for big tornadoes and large tornadoes. So we'll just keep an eye on it and see how they progress as they move forward. But again, if you look over here, right now, as we look at it right here, now we just have more of a mesoscale convective line that is just pushing out forward. So again, these are going to be rotating, but we just got to watch them how they progress and see what they produce, if they produce anything at all, and just give you guys as much heads up and leadway as we can. Okay. What is this app called? I'm using Radar Omega. This is the radar app I recommend, but there's all kinds out there for you. So just choose what you like. Again, I'm on the paid version of it, so I have all the nifty features and stuff. But you don't have to. Yeah, there's a free version of it as well, but free version won't let you see the storms in 3D like this as well. But again, you might not care about that if you're not a weather nerd like me. So yeah. Um, yeah, so let's no, we're tornado list now. No tornado warnings. We do have new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. Let's check on that. It's probably going to be one of these right in front of me here. But let's pull up all of our stuff here. We do have a new tornado warning for Texas. I was just talking about Texas, and Texas just got a tornado warning. So let's go over to Texas and talk about that tornado warning.
A tornado warning has been issued.
And again, this is going towards the Fort Worth, Dallas area. It's still very far away, so don't misconstrue my words there. But this is going towards that area, more of an easterly direction. But again, once it comes over to this area over here, it's entering a more favorable environment for tornado production or tornado genesis. So we're gonna have to keep watching these because look, they're already rotating. So let's see, and that's a pretty good velocity couplet there. So again, let's get everyone warned here in Texas, so that way everyone knows what's coming towards them potentially. So we're talking about Palo Pinto, Texas. It's a radar indicated rotation with ping pong ball size hail and a possible tornado being put down with this. So again, if you're in Lyra, Gordon Junction, Colville, over towards Santo, you guys need to be getting in your safe spots and staying there for at least 37 minutes as of right now. A little bit more closer. I got to zoom in, guys, to see if there's anything else closer here. But there's not, so we're good on that. So again, Santo, let me zoom out a little bit. So if you're in Santo, here we go. Santo, Colville, Gordon Junction, even on the line of Mingus and Lyra, just be on a little bit of heads up there. Lyra's probably in on the tornado warning while Mingus is not. So just be a little heads up there, little weather aware. Again, the storm motion just came together for rotation here recently. So as you can see, it's moving to about the east, maybe even southeast a little bit. So again, we're gonna watch this rotation. Bozo's Trey says I'm in Chicago. Yeah, just watch the weather tonight as we enter the overnight hours and see how the storms progress as they go into your area overnight tonight. I use Radar Omega. Radar Omega is the radar app. I have a bunch of my own code though that I've put into the backside of it. So anything you see here as far as graphics go, whether the little ticker below on the bottom of the screen, the weather index score, the clock, everything is custom by me. So but the radar app itself is Radar Omega with a little bit of added features that I put in there myself that I've coded into it. But for the most part, you should be able to get almost everything you see here as far as like radar apps go. This rotation is still coming together even tighter here. So again, this is for Palo Pinto, Texas County in Texas. So Lyra, Gordon, Colville, Gordon Junction, over towards Santo, Palo Pinto Creek Reservoir. There's definitely places and houses and stuff in here. There's a mountain apparently. So we're gonna have to make sure that if you're in that area in Texas here, you got 35 more minutes to go on this tornado warning before it expires. Thank you, but not really worried about a thunderstorm. I've been in worse learning curves. Yeah, I know. Once they get past the environment over towards the Ohio Valley, it's going to be more of a just a convective line of just mesoscale convective line of storms. Uh, shouldn't be too crazy as far as a tornado threat or anything like that. It's not expected, but probably some damaging winds, a little bit of hail possible as well. Um, Jessica sent summer 2025 and go popular. Thank you for all those. Appreciate it. Raya sent some roses. Appreciate that as well. Let's get a new gift goal. I tend to do this on nights that we have severe weather coverage. Again, I preach it all the time. If you're a creator and you push new gift goals every 10, 15, 20 minutes, TikTok will continue to push people towards you. So again, it's not to get gifts. I don't care if you guys gift or not. It's not necessary. It's not required. But if we push new gift goals, TikTok will likes to send more people your way. So that's the idea behind it. Again, it's not required, but I do appreciate if you guys do uh, gift anything. It's much appreciated, but again, not required or necessary. What I would like you to do though is hit that follow button above my head over here though, because we currently only have 59 new followers this stream and we got almost 350 people in here. So let's keep following, sharing the live, and tapping the screen if we can. We're trying to get as much people in this areas tonight notified so that way they're staying safe. What are we agreeing with? I'd say if they don't have one follower or none, mute them for the live. Yeah, again, use like a quick like one or two strike rule, and then if people are just spamming or not listening, just either mute them for 5 minutes, or if they're really just saying some crazy stuff, just you know, mute them from the whole live. All right, so we're talking about this one right here in Texas, but we also have another area of rotation that's coming together down here. So let's do a little heads up over here for Texas as well. This is going to be heading towards the I-20 corridor. We have an area of rotation that's trying to come together over here towards the northwest of Ranger. So if we're over in Strawn, Tiffin, Bullock, Ranger, you guys just be a little heads up of that, as there's a little bit of a rotation that's trying to come together here, and it's kind of moving in this general direction. Um, so it's just to the south west of the other storm that's tornado warned over here. So this is this one, and that's that one over here. So let's just keep an eye on that as well, because we might be seeing a tornado warning come together here soon for this one. So again, here's an early heads up for Bullock. Bullock, if I was you, if you're in Bullock, Texas, I would probably be getting to a safe spot because you got a pretty crazy rotating cloud probably coming right over your head right now. And then if you're in Tiffin and Ranger, going towards the I-20 corridor over here by Strawn and Thurber, again, just a little heads up here. You get ready. Make sure you have your stuff in a make sure you have your plan in place and know what you're going to do in case a tornado is coming right at you, or if you get under a tornado warning. Missouri is going to be in that 2% area tonight, so you're kind of bridged between the two gaps here. So if you're in Missouri, you have an area of let me do all this really quick here for you. Storm north of Mineral Wells will probably get warned soon. Where's Mineral Wells, Ryan? Was that in Texas or up in Illinois? Uh, Illinois, not Illinois, Missouri tonight. You have like a 2% area within here from Springfield all the way up towards just to the north west of St. Louis. That has like a 2% area right here. So let's just make sure we're staying weather aware if we're in central from southwest to northeast Illinois, right along the middle of the state here. Be careful for some damaging winds tonight as they roll through, and a possible tornado with a 2%. It's a low 2% risk, but again, it's possible, and these storms have been kind of overproducing tonight. So we'll see how it progresses as it goes into the nighttime tonight. Caden Breaks, Jessica, thank you for all of those. Pickles, Edison, Oklahoma Rambo. That's a cool name. All right, let's get all right, last radar scan on this two storms. They both weakened quite a bit on these last two on this last scan. So see how they're nice and vibrant. See how this is super close to each other. This is reds and greens, two went away from the radar site. That looks like it was probably producing a tornado or trying to. And then same over here, nice bright greens with some reds going into it. And now the next radar scan looks like this. So those bright greens kind of went away, and they got more broad and away from each other. So we're just gonna keep watching it as it cycles and see if it puts down a tornado or whatnot. Da, 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 da. All good over here this way. Okay, I got you. Learning curve. It shifted eastward to northward to yes. I'll get over here this way. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Yep, if you're on YouTube, make sure you're hitting that subscribe button below. Make sure you're hitting the likes. It definitely helps out, get pushed out to more people. Appreciate you guys. Indiana and Michigan needs a heads up later tonight. Be ready for pop-up storms. Yep, definitely gonna have some storms roll through later tonight. McKinney, Texas is in on that 5% that 5% risk area for tornadoes over here later on tonight. Or later on this evening, a little bit later. So definitely make sure you're staying weather aware in McKinney, as you do have a 5% risk area for tornadoes and within a 25-mile radius of you. And you have a risk of damaging hail and wind as well. Abby, thank you for the heart me's. Again, guys, appreciate all the gifts. The gifts are not necessary, but they are appreciated. So again, thank you guys so much for those. Let's make sure we're getting a big a big follow push here. Make sure we're hitting the follow button right above my head here. Right above my head here. Let's hit a follow. There's 350 plus people here over on TikTok, so let's hit that follow button. So that way we're making sure that we're notifying or being notified every time that we go live, that you can check in if you see I go live, check in for your area, see if I'm talking about it, and just kind of hang out if you want. But it will definitely help you in the future to know when I go live. We've already reached almost 10,000 people here in less than an hour on TikTok, and then another 100 plus people over here on YouTube. So we're getting there, but we can be doing better. Usually on these big nights, hopefully it's not a big night tonight. Hopefully everything kind of stays quiet, but we got a new tornado warning though. So let's go talk about that here. And but yeah, basically all I'm saying is just make sure you're hitting the share the live on TikTok, and make sure we're hitting the follow button and tapping the screen over here on TikTok. Definitely gonna help. Uh on Mineral Wells, Texas. Okay, let me look at that really quick before I go over towards the new tornado warning here. All right, that doesn't seem like Mineral Wells. That's not Mineral Wells. Oh, there we go. I got it. Oh, sorry. It's just in the northeast. Okay, I should have just looked better. My bad, Ryan. Yeah, please, as much share as you can, much taps on the screen as much as you can. That's gonna do all the best, all the good for the stream. Um, yeah, we have some rotation to the north of Mineral Wells trying over here. And then we have a few other pockets here as well trying to happen. Let me get to a better radar site. Hold on. I don't like this radar site. I don't know if that one's going to be any better, though. No, that one's not better. All right, let's get to our new tornado warning.
A tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so we have a tornado warning. This is okay, so this is that one that was rotating earlier. I'm pretty sure, unless this is a new one that's come through. Let's take a look here. How's the stream doing, guys? I'm getting a little bit of lag here. All right, I don't know about that. Okay, so we have a new tornado warning for Atoka and Cole counties in Oklahoma. This is radar indicated rotation, and the hazard is going to be definitely a tornado. So we're talking about some pretty intense rotation here. Uh, that's going to be going towards Colgate and Atoka and Lehigh. You guys are just in a warning. You're backing out another warning. So let's make sure that we are getting to our safe spots now, because this rotation looks a lot stronger. Uh, so the rotation is going to be right in within here, and it's going to be going pretty much between Lehigh and Atoka, going towards Stringtown. I'm getting lots of stutters right now. What is happening? How's the stream doing, guys? Let me make sure the stream is good. All right, looks like it's okay. Do we have a closer radar site? Fort Smith radar? Fort Smith or the Oklahoma City radar site's going to be the best one to look from. All right, we're going to be going with the OKC radar site. So definitely got some intense rotation happening over here, just to the west of Lehigh. So again, Colgate, Lehigh, Atoka, Stringtown in Oklahoma. This is Atoka and Cole counties in Oklahoma. You need to be in your safe spot for another 39 minutes. We're good. Okay, good. Like, I know that voice. I know that voice. That's so funny you came across me. Hey, I always love weather. You knew that. How is that possible? That's crazy. What's the best radar app? Whatever app you find that you like best. You know, there's plenty of them out there. Radar Omega, Radar Scope, WeatherWise, a whole bunch of them. You know, they all have paid plans and subscriptions. So whatever you find is best. Let's see. That's not the right one. Why did I do that? Let me check. Name a tornado for an edit. I'm not doing that. I'm in Colgate right now. Really, right now, scary. If you're in Colgate, yeah, definitely make sure you're staying in your safe spot as this approaches. It's definitely heading in your general direction, but it should go to the south of you. So we'll have to see how this progresses as it goes a little bit closer. But again, we're looking at the rotation right here. Really close, intense rotation. Uh, Definitely going to be putting down a tornado soon if it's not already. Let's see. I can't show it, but oh, can't do that. Is this on the weakening trend? We're supposed to get this line northwest of Arkansas soon. It's definitely in it's going into its favorable environment right now. So it's definitely in its environment that's more favorable right now for the 5% area. So once it gets over to Arkansas over the line, it should be weakened enough. Um, so we'll have to just see. I wouldn't worry too much over in Arkansas. You're not under. It depends on if you're close to the border, then we'll have to see. But let me. I don't even know what you just said. Will Cuba be impacted by this? Please tell me that's from a state, not the actual not actually Cuba. So let me know the state Cuba where. Las Vegas is fine. Uh, what's Tulsa looking like? It's really yellow outside right now. Well, I have cameras here. Let's see what the Tulsa cam looks like. I believe this I believe this camera is in Tulsa. potentially. Not sure. I'd assume Cuba, Missouri. I don't know. People have trolled me before and asked for specific like locations that are like totally irrelevant. So Cuba, Missouri probably makes more sense. Yes, I agree. But let's check for a correlation coefficient here. Nothing on correlation coefficient. But this thing is rotating. This thing is spinning like crazy. Okay, normal thunderstorms. Raya, he already looked over there. Thank you, Raya, for that. Thank you again. Thanks for the mods. We have a few. No, actually, Cuba. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised. Raya, thank you for those finger gifts too. Oh, we hit our goal. I didn't even see that we hit our goal. Let's put a new goal up then. Didn't even see we hit the goal. Let's do a new goal. Again, the goal is not necessary for gifting. Don't worry about it. You guys do not have to gift by any means. It's not necessary. It's just for the TikTok algorithm. We have nope. I thought we had a new tornado warning. This is the rotation here is acting up on this Oklahoma storm. I don't like it. It keeps the velocity product keeps being weird. Get him, Raya. Get him. Guys, Raya won't play around. You spam the chat. She's gonna ban you guys real quick. Chris, special weather statement currently. We're in Rogers. There you go. See, you got muted. You got muted for 5 minutes. Raya does not mess around. Rightfully so. Guys, let's make sure we're hitting that follow button. Hit that follow button right above my head. Right there. Hit that follow button if you're on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, over there on YouTube, WX Rundown. Let's make sure we're hitting the subscribe button and like button. We're trying to reach as many people as possible. We're doing okay tonight, but usually have a little bit. Again, I think people are more so surprised by this because I wasn't expecting to go live either. But normally we have a lot more people. So hopefully people are getting the information out there and making sure that they're staying weather alert tonight. We have another, this thing is really just trying little areas of rotation to just keep coming together, trying to drop a tornado. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm not doing personal forecasts right now. Again, we'll talk about model runs and forecasts here in a little bit if things die down. But right now, it's just going to be focused on the tornadoes. Here's let's see an update on the Palo Pinto, Texas storm.
A tornado warning has been issued.
All right. Yeah, this one completely fell apart. It got warned and then it fell right apart as soon as it got warned. So that's a good thing over there for Texas. But again, we're still watching this one to the southwest of it. It's still trying to, what's it look like on reflectivity? Yeah, so this thing has still got a little hook echo on it right here, little appendage. So this thing is still trying to produce a tornado as well. So it will continue to rotate. Again, these are just now entering the favorable environment. So as they get into the Fort Worth, Dallas, and McKinney areas, they're going to be thriving over here, or they're expected to thrive. Can officially check golfing during a tornado off my list. Never want to do that again. Bucket list. All right, Kegerator, make sure you're staying safe out there. Did we just get an updated tornado warning? I think maybe. We were in Rock Island, Milan, Illinois, and there was a tornado near my house. It was very scary. LMAO, when did that happen? When did that happen? Milan, when it was over in Milan. I was on a training video today at work and took my headphones off in shock. Mineral Wells just got super quiet after a ton of rain. Yeah, Mineral Wells is over here. You just had that pretty good line of storms come through the area for mineral wells. Uh, Man, my PC is not enjoying life right now. So yeah, you're gonna have another storm that's gonna be coming through mineral wells here in a little bit. So expect more rain to come as we have another storm that's right behind you coming into mineral wells. So get ready for that. Again, they all can be rotating too. So again, make sure we have a tornado plan in place in case that tornado warning comes through for you guys. You have a plan in place so that way you know what you're going to do if the storms come through and you are under a tornado warning. Trust me, Raya knows Georgia is fine. Raya is in Georgia, I believe. Consuelo Hernandez, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I got again, guys. Let's make sure we're hitting that follow button above my head, and let's make sure that we are sharing the live as much as we can and tapping the screen. It definitely helps out, and it will push us out to more people over the course of the night. We have a new flash flood warning for Arizona. Let's go check that out really quick.
A flash flood warning has been issued.
If the radar wants to load. All right, there we go. All right, so we have a new flash flood warning issued for Coconino and Yavapai. Oh, okay, we're gonna just do a pronunciation on that one. That is Yavapai. Yavapai.
The correct pronunciation is Yavapai.
Yavapai. All right, Yavapai. I get major weather anxiety. Oh, don't worry about Ash. Ash, where are you located? Flash flood definitely in KC. Probably. Yeah, Dallas Fort Worth will be getting storms here in a little bit later on tonight. As we get into the evening hours, or if it's not evening already there. Um, you're in the 5% area for Dallas Fort Worth area, so definitely stay weather aware as we go into the overnight hours, because you do have chances for damaging wind, hail. Everything's on the table for you guys over there, so definitely over the next few hours, definitely stay weather aware. Chris Graves, thank you for those roses. Taylor Sargent, thank you for the tiny dinies. Chris Graves, thank you for the TikTok. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the love. Laura, this makes my anxiety off the chart. Carolyn, the goal here is, again, I really hope the goal here is to help alleviate any type of anxiety and pressure. Again, I don't want to induce any type of fear or anxiety for that for people. Again, the goal here is to help people as much as I can, give a leadway and a heads up, and that is really what the goal is, and help to alleviate and make people feel more comfortable and prepared for storms coming their way. So hopefully I can help do that. But that is the goal here. It's not to induce fear or anxiety, but to help people and walk them through the storms and hopefully give them as best heads up as I can.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Nobody ever said, I'm so happy I worry. Just breathe. Yeah, just you just gotta take it one storm at a time as they roll through and you'll be fine. All right, so we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Arath, Hood, Palo Pinto, and Parker, Texas. This is the one I believe was just tornado warned. And then same thing with that mineral well storm up there as well. They're all kind of rotating, guys. And this one down here still has its little appendage by Ranger as well. So again, plenty of storms that are rotating, and they're only going into a more favorable environment as it enters the DFW area. So as it enters this area over here is where we're going to see the most potential for tornadoes, rotation, um, and damaging wind and hail. Um, Isaiah, watch it. You better watch it, Isaiah. Again, guys, you do not need to spam your locations. I'm not doing now forecast. I'm covering severe weather tonight. Again, if I'm not talking about your area, uh, then for the as far as tornadoes go, then you're gonna be fine. If you're looking to see if you're, if the weather's gonna be nice tomorrow and sunny, like this is not the place. Okay, I'll talk about models and forecasts later on. We have a new observed tornado warning, guys, for
This
that Oklahoma
tornado
storm.
warning has been upgraded to observed.
Let's take a look at that and get the updated radar image for that. But yeah, this isn't the place for that. Okay, guys. I try to give you guys as much model runs and stuff, and talk about the models and stuff and what to expect the next day and the day after. Usually that comes at the end of the streams though. And again, we're 1 hour into the stream and I'm just trying to cover severe weather at this point. Because usually the streams last at least 4, 5, 6, 7 hours, or if not more, depending on, again, I stay for the weather. So let's see what Storm Winter Meteor has here. Again, I can't show the live stream on my live. Oh, but I'm gonna try to see if I can see what's going on there. Yeah, instead of spamming, let's tap the screen and get the likes up, please. Rye is on to something good there. Yeah, this thing definitely has a tornado on the ground. It's been observed now. So again, if you're in Stringtown, you definitely need to be getting into your safe spot now if you can. You need to run, not walk, to your safe spot. Dang it. Hold on, guys. I did something. Yeah, keep tapping that screen, guys, if you can. It helps definitely get pushed out to more people. What is this forecast deal? There's no forecast. I don't do forecasts here. We talk about it a little bit for the coming days, but again, yeah, I'm not going to continue to talk about it. I'm just going to talk about it all night. Oh my God, my computer, what are we doing here? Yeah, so we have a new observed tornado warning. So let's make sure that we are taking cover if we're in Atoka, Stringtown, Fugate, Limestone Gap, Berg, Flora, and Lehigh in Oklahoma. This is Atoka and Cole counties. And we have a huge area of circulation here. Nice tight velocity couplet that is passing just to the north of Atoka right now, heading directly towards Stringtown. So if we're in Stringtown, we need to make sure that we are getting into our safe spots as soon as possible. Rotation above German Valley, Illinois, broad, but keeps getting more and more stronger. Okay, I'll try to take a look at that if I can here in a second. But this is an observed tornado warning now for Oklahoma, heading directly towards Stringtown, towards the Atoka Reservoir, and over towards Flora, Berg, and Limestone Gap. Again, guys, if you're if you're like puking on how close I have to zoom in over here on TikTok, then go over to my YouTube. Again, the YouTube is WX Rundown, the same as it is over here. My link is also in the bio of my TikTok if you guys want a more zoomed out landscape view of that. So, man, this thing is really coming together here. Nothing for debris signature showing. Let's do a new I use Radar Omega with my own backend. Everything you see here between the graphics, the weather index on the bottom there, the scrolling ticker, the overlay right next to my head over here, all of that's been coded by me. So the Radar app I use though is Radar Omega, which you can use and download in the app stores or on your computer. But I have the most paid version, so that way we can do things like 3D views and other paid features as well. But yeah, I have a lot of my own coding that I've done here as well, like hundreds of hours, not hundreds of hours, that's an exaggeration, but dozens of hours of coding that I've done here to make this run the way it does on stream for you guys. So again, observed tornado warning, 3/4 inch hail going for another 22 minutes for Atoka and Cole counties in Oklahoma. This is going to be going by the Community Baptist Church, the Choctaw Casino in Stringtown, Atoka Lake, Shawali one-room school site, and Catskill. So again, if we're anywhere in those areas in Oklahoma, let's make sure that we are staying sheltered at least for another 21 minutes. Thank you for sharing the live. 50% of the live goal is completed. Thank you guys for that. I believe Gainesville is going to be too far south of this. Texas. Let me see. Gainesville. Gainesville, you do got some storms down here, so you're not going to be out of it for the at least for a little bit right now. You got some storms coming towards you. So definitely just stay weather aware at least for the next hour or two as those storms roll through. You do have a severe thunderstorm watch that goes for another 2 hours or so. So I would say give it a few more hours and see how things play out after that. Look at this thing, guys, though. Holy moly, this thing is spinning. This is again, I can't show Storm and Meteor's stream on here, but I'm gonna watch it, see if I can learn anything. Whoops. Cramps, if you want to be a mod, you gotta be active in the chat here, be helping out where you can, just basically showing support and stuff like that. And then if I feel like I can trust you, whatever like that, I'll add mods. But again, I don't really have any needs for mods right now. We usually have one to three mods that are in a live chat. But again, the best way is to just continue to be helpful and supportive in chat. And then if I recognize your name and you're active in the chat, then if I need another mod, I'll definitely be able to recognize you. I have for a while. Well, unfortunately, I'm sorry, I don't recognize your username at this time. Again, I'm not saying that you haven't been. I haven't recognized you yet. And again, it's not even about recognizing you. Again, we have mods right now, so I'm not really thinking about mods. But yeah, thank you for the support. Keep it up, and we'll see where it goes. Do you think it's heading towards Antlers? I'm assuming you're talking about this Oklahoma storm. This thing is really spinning. Like it's sort of broad now, but like this, let me see what it looks like on reflectivity. Reflectivity is kind of crazy too. So you can see right here, this is the inflow just pouring into this thing. This is observed still, so let's just make sure that we're staying in our safe spots. We're almost at that tiny goal. And then let's look at the reflectivity, and you can see it kind of correlates with what you're seeing. Um, Again, guys, let's keep hitting those hearts, keep hitting those hearts, keep hitting the follow button above my head. We're currently at 133 new followers for this stream. We've been going for an hour and a half. We usually get about 800 to 1,000 new followers a stream, so let's try to make sure that we can hit those goals tonight and continue to reach as much people as possible. Again, I go live for all these severe weather events, whether it be tornado outbreaks, hurricanes, or blizzards. I go, um, please, how is Stringtown? My 93-year-old grandma is there. Yeah, well, hopefully, hopefully she's taking cover. Hopefully, wherever she is, she's able to take cover. The rotation is still approaching Stringtown as it is right now going. Um, the good news is that the rotation is very it's very intense rotation, but it's mostly broad right now. Nothing is tightly together. What we'd be looking for a tight we would be looking for a tight couplet. So we'd be looking for these greens here and these reds here to be closer together, like within here. So the fact that they're kind of separated right now means that they're not rotating tightly together. Again, that does not mean that there's not a tornado down right now. It just means that based on what I've seen and know, it's just it's broad right now. So it's not giving me the idea that there's a large tornado or anything like that down. Let me check storm runner media again. And they're going right through it right now. But yeah, so hopefully your grandmother is okay, and hopefully she's taking shelter. Again, that goes for another 17 minutes for Atoka and Cole counties in Oklahoma, and we'll see how that goes and plays out. But we'll be keeping you updated here. Okay, so just stay tuned in, and I'll walk you through it. Shay Gone Ghost. Make sure that we're not using all caps in the chat, please. We're just doing alerts right now. We're now casting alerts. Okay, we're talking about alerts. We're not talking about specific places for weather. Again, if you're in this general area tonight, over this area right here, if you're in this general area tonight, then just be ready for thunderstorms, damaging winds and hail with a potential from 2 to 5%. If you're down here, you're looking at a 5% risk area of tornadoes. And if you're up here by Illinois, you're also looking at a 5% area for tornadoes. And then anywhere outside of that, and this general area here, is looking at a 2% area for tornadoes and damaging wind and hail. But the hail threat remains mostly down here in central Texas and parts of Oklahoma. So again, mainly the upper plains here up to the Midwest. That's the area tonight. Okay. So if you're not in central Texas to North Texas to eastern Oklahoma, northwestern Arkansas, and then southwest to northeast to central Missouri, over towards Illinois. If you're not in any of those places, you're probably going to be fine for the night. Okay. Learning curve says now hitting Bruno. Heads up. Again, we got 15 people watching over on YouTube. So again, make sure you're hitting that subscribe button and hitting the like button below. It'll help us get pushed to more people over there on YouTube. Share the stream if you can over on YouTube. And let's try to reach as many people as possible as we can as we go through this weather event tonight and see to make sure that we're helping protect and alert people as these storms roll through tonight. So this is still rotating. We even might have another little side couplet trying to come together here down to the southeast of Atoka. So we'll have to keep an eye on that as well. But the whole thing is just really just rotating. So yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it. We'll see how this goes. We have a bunch of kids in Talihina, Oklahoma. I probably butchered that, sorry. At Camp Hail Scout Camp. At Camp Hail Scout Camp. Worried about that tornado near Atoka. Where is it? Talihina. Okay, I know I'm probably butchering that, but just bear with me as I try to pronounce it. There we go. I got it. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if you got that camp, there's Talihina. No news tonight. Talihina. Gotcha. The sky is red. Please check White Settlement. Okay. White Settlement, Texas. Okay, I got you next. All right, so if we're looking at Talihina, oh, I already forgot. Talihina, not Hina. Here's Talihina, and there's the tornado warning over here. So yeah, that is generally going in that general direction. Again, it's still pretty far away. We're just gonna have to keep watching it. But yeah, definitely if you know anyone at that camp, make sure that those kids at that camp and those counselors know about the potential tonight, because regardless if a tornado warning doesn't come through for them, hopefully it doesn't, you still have all this that's coming through. So it's going to be downpours and some wind and even a hail. So let's make sure that they're aware of that as it comes through over here in the next hour and a half. So make sure those kids are knowing what's going on over there, or at least maybe not the kids, but the counselors. White Settlement, Texas. I got you. White Settlement, Texas. I remembered. I don't have that small of a brain. White Settlement, Texas. I'm not seeing anything pop up for it. I have a new map feature. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Okay, that worked. All right, that worked. Let's check it out. Yeah, Houston should be fine. Houston should be fine. Same here in Weatherford. Yeah, so you guys got the storm coming through. So there's some rotation coming together, perhaps. Is that what we're checking out? So we have this storm down here by Patillo, New Salem. This one is rotating very broadly, but it has some little bit of rotation there as well. And then as we go through Weatherford over towards Willow Park, White Settlement, as these storms progress, as they are right now, we're just gonna have to watch for little spin ups here. Okay. So again, nothing too crazy is happening right now with these, but we gotta watch them. Okay. So we'll watch them because again, we're talking about the DFW area here is going to be the area that is has the greatest potential according to the Storm Prediction Center tonight for tornadoes. Here is that tornado outlook, and there is the brown area. So that brown area is the 5% area. Again, nothing crazy, but this 5% area goes all the way from Dallas, the DFW area, up to McKinney, all the way up to almost towards Fort Smith, Arkansas, up to uh Talagua, oh God, Tulsa, and then to the east of Oklahoma City. I try to pronounce these things, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Lan, please do not spam the chat. Please do not spam the chat. So yeah, we'll keep watching that White Settlement one as well. Over here towards Gainesville, I know somebody was talking about Gainesville, asking about it. Get a little bit of storms trying to come together over here as well. Nothing crazy at the moment, but they are rotating a little bit. Nothing crazy though. So just to the south of Gainesville along the I-35 corridor, we'll be watching those as well. I'm in Kiowa, Oklahoma now. What direction is tornado going? Kiowa. Let's go back to our tornado warning. Where's Kiowa? Tornado warning will be going to the south of Kiowa if it gets extended. So we'll have to be watching that as well. Let's go back to it so I can get it pulled up here. Hold on.
A tornado warning has been issued.
Again, guys, I'm not going to be doing as long as if the information if the location pertains to the tornado warning, I will look it up. But I'm not doing like, what about this location? What about that location? I'm not doing it. All right, guys, we're going to be covering tornado warnings tonight. We're going to be covering severe thunderstorms and talking about the weather as it comes through. Okay, that's what we're doing. Connor Croft is on the storm as well. Atoka reporting damage via Connor's stream. Thank you for that, learning curves. Storm runner Connor has some bad storms he's doing through Atoka right now. Yep, I got Connor's stream pulled up here, as you can see real quick. So I'm watching it. Let's see if I can hear him say anything. Shay Gone Ghost, I'm so scared, man. Don't be scared. Where are you at, Shay? Maybe I can help alleviate some of your fear or anxiety. Is the tornado warning near McAllister moving northeast towards solid? There's no tornado warning for McAllister. If you're talking, there's a special weather statement up there, towards McAllister. Is it what was the call? Is it moving northeast towards Sallisaw and Mudrow? No. So that would be it's moving sort of. It's the line of it's generally moving in the northeast. Yes. So we'll see if it reaches Sallisaw again in Mudrow, but again, it's not tornado warning or anything. It's a special weather statement. It is trying to rotate though, so we'll have to keep an eye on that as well. Let's see what the special weather statement is talking about. I guess we just pull it up too. Let's see. Is it this one? Let's try this one.
A special weather statement has been issued.
Nope, that's the wrong one. I think that's Michigan.
A special weather statement has been
There we go,
issued.
I found it. Yeah, so they're talking about strong thunderstorms along a line extending 3 miles south of Indianola to 3 miles southwest of Alderson. Movement was east at 35 miles an hour. So yeah, they're saying the storm's moving east at 35 miles an hour with wind gusts of 40 to 50 miles an hour. So we'll have to keep watching it. But again, either way, you're gonna have storms up there towards Sallisaw and Mudrow. Whether they're rotating or not, or have tornado warnings on them, we'll have to find that out here within the next hour or two. But yeah, so just keep watching. Let's go to a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning. I think that's going to be for our tornado warning storm, or tornado warning storm.
A severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag has been issued.
All right, so that one has a tornado possible tag because it's rotating so much that they think it could possibly produce another tornado. So let's see the updated here. And yeah, so what's happening here is that they've now put a severe thunderstorm, considerable severe thunderstorm warning And what's happening is they get a tornado possible tag on it because it's also rotating down here as well now. So they think it could produce maybe a little tornado on the backside of it as well over in this area. So we'll have to continue to watch that and see if that continues to rotate as well. Again, it's all just a wait and see type of thing, and see if they how these rotate. This one over here by Stringtown, though, it definitely broadened out, and I think the bigger concern is down here now. Let me zoom out a little bit, guys. Sorry. So yeah, this is broadened out over here by Stringtown, and it's now kind of coming together down here to the south of it, which is why you have new considerable severe thunderstorm warning, like I was just talking about, especially this area right here. So again, if you're in Tushka, Caney, going over towards Lane, Bentley, Crystal, Old Ferris, and Peyton Crossing, you guys should definitely be having a heads up here uh, for a potential tornado warning here soon. Uh, duh, 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 duh. 1 second, guys. This one down here is coming together as well. We might have a tornado warning here soon. Over here, where is this? This is still in Oklahoma. What's our cameras looking like? Let's see our cameras. What is that camera? Hold on, let me pull that up. Map. Side of panel 0. That's gonna go above us, our head there. This is between Oklahoma City. This is to the south of Tulsa. Okay, so that might be our tornado warned storm actually. Hold on, let's go back to it. Oh my god, look at that roadway. That storm is crazy. Look at the lightning with it. There's so much ponding on the road as well. Yeah, flash flooding is going to be a threat. Okay, let's find out where this is relative to our map here. To the south of Tulsa. Oh, guys, this might be like right where our camera is. Look at the wind just going sideways across the road. You can just see the sheets of rain. Let me find where exactly this camera is, because this thing is really close to where the tornado is. All right, so this is just to the southwest of McAllister, near the Army ammunition plant. All right, so pretty close to McAllister. So it's up here near Savannah. Okay, so it's up here. So our camera is, let me pull you guys back out. Hold on 1 second. So our camera that we're looking at is going to be located up here by Savannah. So that's where that camera's looking at right now. So the camera above my head on YouTube, if you are watching on YouTube, that's where that one is. That's where that camera is. And then if we go over here to the TikTok camera as well, or full screen cam. So this camera that you're seeing here below my head is, and that Savannah storm. So right where that pink is. So by McAllister. So right there. That's within the special weather statement right now that we were just talking about a little while ago as well. So yeah, definitely. Oh, look at that truck go through look at the 18-wheeler go through the flooded roadway there. Definitely turn around, don't drown. If you, it's way too big of way too much rain there to be just, it's not under flash flood warning or anything, but there's so much ponding in the roadway. Debris fields high there, blue indicator. Which storm are you talking about, learning curve? On Atoka storm? Okay, hold on, guys. We're taking too much of a downtime here. We got maybe a debris signature showing up. Let's see.
A tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing any sign of a debris ball. These storms over here, guys, though, are about to be tornado warned pretty soon. Can we please have a look at the line around northern Illinois? Yeah, I haven't really touched on Illinois recently. Gainesville, heads up over here in Gainesville. You get some areas as well rotating near Gainesville. Let's see. Broad area around Gainesville rotating, so we'll see if that progresses as well. And then even down here, look at this. Just the east of I-20 over here, near Stevens Crossing and Maxwell Crossing. You get some strong winds coming towards you over there. So definitely heads up there if you're um, to the south of Weatherford. This thing is packing some strong straight line winds, especially down here by Stevens Crossing, Maxwell Crossing, and Powell Crossing. So get ready for that and potential spin up as well. Same thing for you guys in Weatherford. Let's be weather aware here as these storms progress forward. And then let's go up towards northern Illinois to see how those are looking as well. So we have not been talking about these ones up here at all. Over towards Rockford, get some storms coming through the area as well. Let's see how it looks. So yeah, if I'm you guys right now, I'm looking at all these little areas out in front of this thing as it moves forward. Okay, like you want to be wary of these as they come through the area for rotation, especially this line up here by Rockford. You guys have all these little appendages here that could potentially rotate and have an embedded tornado with it. So let's keep an eye on those as they go through the area. Again, I'm not seeing anything conclusive. A little bit of broad rotation here and here, but nothing close to putting a tornado down at this time being. But again, these things happen very quickly, so that's why it's good to be weather aware, and that way you know what you're going to do in case a tornado warning comes through for you. Yeah, don't worry about DeKalb. I know if you're in DeKalb, don't worry about it. You don't need to be anxious and stuff. But just know that as these storms come through, again, that's why we have a 5% risk area up here tonight, because these storms have the ability to rotate, as you can say that. And so, like this one right here is a very broad, weak circulation that's trying to rotate. Same thing over here, and up towards Rockford. Okay, so yeah, again, that same thing can happen down here by DeKalb. So you just want to be sure that you're staying weather aware, and this just in case that something pops up and you get a warning, you know exactly where you're gonna go. Okay, it never is helpful and useful to not have a plan in place and then you freak out as soon as that warning comes through. It's always going to be helpful to have the plan in place so that way you know exactly what to do in case a warning comes through. So yeah, it's nothing to be worried about. You just need to be prepared. You need to stay weather aware, be prepared in case a warning comes through. But again, this is not to try to scare you in any way. It's just to make sure that you're prepared and doing what you need to do to make sure that you're ready for it in case anything comes through your area. All right, let's get a new gift goal going. Let's get a new gift goal. Summer 2025. There's a new gift, I think. I haven't seen one of these yet. I think I might have got some earlier, though. We're almost to our live goal, too. Got our follower goal, guys. 97% there. We are, what, 300 people away from our follower goal. So let's make sure on TikTok we're hitting that follow button above my head. So that way we can hit that follower goal and get to 12,000 followers. I just started this channel about not even a month ago. So crazy growth, crazy support. I really appreciate it. But let's continue to grow, okay? We're trying to reach as many people as possible. I'm in Rockford. Lots of lightning. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. It's coming through downtown Rockford as we speak. Again, you're probably going to be having some damaging wind with that. Lots of rain. So just definitely be prepared for that as it continues to go through the Rockford area. I thought I saw a tornado warning. We're good though. New considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma. Let's talk about that.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Lee Drummond, thank you for the summer 2025. Appreciate that. Let's tap that screen as Christy says. How's it going, Christy? Hopefully you're doing well. We have another one of our mods here, so appreciate Christy for tuning in. Once it reaches Jefferson County in Missouri, would it be less active or dangerous? I'm not sure what Jefferson County is, but if Jefferson County is in central Missouri, then you're going to be in a 2% risk area for tornadoes um, and some damaging winds. So if it is it maybe part of Jefferson City, if Jefferson County is in uh, Jefferson City inside of Jefferson County, perhaps. So if that's the case, you're going to be in that 2% area tonight for tornadoes and a 15% area for damaging winds. So again, once the line crosses you guys over here in this area, which is going to be over the next few hours, once these clear out of the area, they're not moving very fast though, that's for sure. Um, so probably a few more hours at least. Um, then it'll be died down. But again, we're talking for probably overnight hours. If we do eventually get a tornado in Mansfield area, do you think it would be a bad one like EF3? Yeah, I can't speculate on that. You never really can. You never really, you know, an EF rating is always comes after the tornado hits, and so you can't really ever judge a tornado by strength based on what you see on radar. The National Weather Service has to come out and do surveys and stuff like that um, to determine the strength of it. But it doesn't matter. I mean, even if you get a tornado warning at all tonight, you should be taking cover for it and taking it seriously because you never know. I don't know. You don't know. No one knows. Again, the potential could be there for a strong tornado. So that's why you got to take it serious regardless. We have a rotation trying to come together over here to the south of Gainesville. Still trying over there. So we'll see what that does as it progresses as well. The considerable severe thunderstorm warning that I was talking about, I got distracted for a second there. That was for an extension of the Atoka storm further out. So let me get that centered. So we're talking about this area right here. This is an extension off of that original storm that was over here in Atoka. And so it's not tornado possible attack anymore, but 70 mile-an-hour winds associated with it, and 3/4 inch hail, or yeah, 3/4 inch hail. Yeah, if Jefferson City is located within Jefferson County, then that's in that general area within probably a 50-mile radius of that Jefferson City. Then that's going to be going through central Illinois from south west to northeast, and that will be a general 2% area for tornadoes tonight, and a 15% area for damaging winds. I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know you. No, don't nobody knows you know. What? What did I just read? James, what are you saying? Hold on, let me read that back. Sorry, I'm putting my earpiece back in. I don't know you. Don't know nobody knows you know. What? Guys, can we get a check in on James in the chat here? Everyone checking on James. Ask him if he's doing okay. I do not know what that was all about. It's what I just said? That's definitely not what I just said verbatim. I don't know, you don't know, nobody knows you know. Are you like making a joke, basically saying like I'm saying like I don't know, you don't know, nobody knows. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe I said it like a yeah. All right, I get what you're saying. Please do not spam your locations, please. Moderators will time you out if you guys continue to spam your location over and over again. I'm talking to you, April. I do not storm chase. I'm in Maine, so it's very hard for me to get down to Tornado Alley to storm chase, but I'd love to. I definitely need to do it. I need to cross it off my list eventually. Just a big weather geek, though. Yeah, I got you, James. It's all good. I was just misunderstanding. Yeah, yeah, we're good. Yeah, we were talking about the tornado strength, whatever, like that. I don't know what the tornado strength is going to be. You don't know. No one knows. Yeah, I remember what I said now. Please, I'm worried about my family in Washington and Sedalia, Missouri. Well, again, you shouldn't be worried. You just need to make sure you're prepared and just make sure that you have a plan in place for your family. And then, Christine, that way you know exactly what you're going to do. Again, we're not talking about no major outbreak here, okay? We're not talking, we have no tornado warnings on the board right now. It's not like it's some type of major outbreak tonight. But some places in northern Illinois and down to Texas and Oklahoma have a 5% chance of seeing a tornado within a 25-mile radius. And then a lot of other areas in the plains up towards the Midwest have a 2% area. So it's nothing to be worried about. It's just to be weather aware about. That's what we do here. We make sure you're weather aware and understanding what's coming towards you, and we walk you through it, and hopefully try to help you feel a little less anxious about storms as they roll through your area. Do we have storms in Texas or Arkansas tonight? Arkansas will be mostly northwestern Arkansas towards up towards Bella Vista. Let me get this off the screen. Hold on. Over towards Fort Smith, Fayetteville, Bella Vista. Basically, this general area of Arkansas is supposed to be clipped by these storms. But that's about it for Arkansas. And then, yeah, Texas is central Texas. So basically, all this area. Hold on, let me get you guys straightened out here. So Texas is basically here. This central to northern Texas here, over towards Oklahoma, and then up towards the Midwest, through the plains to the Midwest. Kansas shouldn't see anything crazy besides all the flooding that's going on from these storms. You're not really in the tornado risk for tonight. Da, 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 da. Yeah, guys, make sure that we are hitting that follow button. We're at 183 new followers for this stream for about 2 hours now. So let's make sure we're getting a big follow goal here. Again, we're at 97% of our follower goal. We're trying to reach 12,000 followers here. So let's try to help me hit that goal. Again, the more people we can get to, the more people will be, the more people we can reach, the better. I'm trying to read like 14 messages at once, plus do a bunch of things in the background. What does all this red mean? This red is just basically what this red is. It's just this is just winds going from away from the radar. So when you see greens, so here's our radar site. Here's a little velocity product, radar product for you. Okay, so all this green here that you see is wind. It's wind in the atmosphere that's going towards the radar. Okay, so that's what all this green means. All this green means that there's wind that's this is the radar set right here. And so this is all wind going this way towards it in the general direction of it. And so that's what the green means. So the red is the opposite. The red is here's the radar site right here. And the red means that this is wind going away from the radar site. So that's how we were able to tell if there's a potential tornado on the ground through the velocity couplets. So when you get an area of green over here in the red, we now know that this is wind going towards the radar site, and then this is wind going away from the radar site. So this is a bad example right here. Maybe we'll do this one by Weatherford. Again, nothing in Weatherford right now, but just a little bit easier. So we know that this green here is going towards the radar site, and we know this red over here is going away from the radar site. So when you get winds in opposite directions of each other going this way and this way, then usually that happens within a little couplet right here, which causes the winds to spin in opposite directions and cause a tornado. So hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. It's a very quick little velocity rundown, but this is called a velocity product, a high-res velocity. I'm seeing a lot of the same messages being asked, okay, guys? Again, I guess now is probably a good time to go over everything really quickly here while we got no tornado warnings. So here's the current radar. This is what we currently have going on. This is all the storms right now that's currently going on that stretch all the way from Canada all the way down here to Texas, okay? So again, there is 400 plus people in here. I can't answer everyone's questions. I can't give you guys all. I've been summoned by my name, high res velocity. That's awesome. High res velocity has been summoned. Um, there's no tornado warnings right now, guys. Okay, so let me walk you guys through. Again, there's 400 plus people in here, one person. 400 people, one person. You do the math there. It's impossible for me to ever ask everybody what they want for their personalized forecast. Okay, so again, I'm going to go over the Storm Prediction Center's outlook for severe weather. Okay, so as you can see, the Storm Prediction Center, where their slight risk is and the marginal risk is literally where all the storms are right now. Okay, so again, over here, so down in Florida, you're expecting just thunderstorms. Same thing over in Nevada and New Mexico and California, thunderstorms. Okay, this is the area of severe weather today. Okay, so let's talk about it. So if you are in if you're in the yellow, or let's do the marginal risk first. So if you're in this darker green area right here, so look where you are on the map. Okay, I need everybody that's asking about their location. Okay, if you're in this darker green area, so this goes all the way up to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, all the way down towards Texas. Okay, so if you're in the green area, you're in a marginal risk today for storms. Okay. Um, Now, if you're in the yellow, you're in a slight risk today. Okay, so we're talking about all these areas here, all the way up to Chicago, and then all the way back down through Missouri, a little bit of Arkansas, northwestern Arkansas, a little bit of Kansas on blah, 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 southwest southeast Kansas. Oh my God, I'm losing it. Southeast Kansas, and then most of eastern Oklahoma, and then all the way down here, past Dallas, um, down towards all the way down here towards San Angelo. Okay, you're in a slight risk. Okay, so let's go through. Let me walk you guys through it. Okay, so we're talking about if you're in the green, you're in a marginal risk, which is a level 1. If you're in the slight risk area in the yellow, you're at a level 2. Okay, for severe weather. Okay, just broadly, I'm gonna go over each hazard here in a second. Um, so like let's look at our location. Okay, so if we're asking about if you're that person right now in chat that's going, what about my county? What about my place? Look for your place right now while I'm talking about it. Okay, so we're talking about Dallas in the slight risk area, just to the east of Oklahoma City. Tulsa's in the slight risk. Springfield, Missouri, Jefferson City, St. Louis is in the marginal area risk. Yes, what Chrissy said. Everyone listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, so that way you can kind of feel better about your forecast for the tonight going into overnight hours. And then we're going into Springfield, Illinois, Quincy, Peoria, Bloomington, up towards just to the west of Chicago is in. So Chicago's in on that marginal risk, and then to the west of Chicago, you're in on that slight risk near Rockford, and then over towards Davenport, you're in the marginal area. Okay, so and then this goes all the way up towards Traverse City, and then over even to into Milwaukee for the marginal risk. Okay, so what does this all mean? What does this all mean? How do I correlate that to severe weather? So basically, this just means that the green, like I said, the darker green here, this dark green area is a level 1. The yellow is a level 2 for the Storm Prediction Center. Okay, it goes all the way to a level 5. Um, so let's go hazard by hazard. So again, the biggest threat tonight is going to be wind, damaging wind. Okay, so the brown area here is going to be 5% chance of damaging wind within 25 miles of you, and the yellow area here is going to be 15% of chance of damaging wind within 25 miles of you. So again, it's going to all these areas are going to look very similar to what I just showed you as far as the outlook goes of slight risk or marginal risk. So just take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, but this is what you could be expecting through tonight's storms. Okay, so this is the wind risk. Okay, so brown is 5%, yellow is 15%. So 15% is obviously greater than 5%. So just anywhere in the brown and yellow, just expect that if storms roll through, they could be potent enough to have strong to damaging winds, 70 plus miles an hour. Okay, so we're talking about all the way again down to San Angelo, all the way up towards Dallas, the DFW area. Okay, Ardmore in Oklahoma, McAllister, Tulsa, over towards Fayetteville in Arkansas. Okay, Bartlesville, parts of Kansas over here, Joplin, Springfield, Missouri, Jefferson City, Columbia, Missouri. Okay, this is all damaging wind threat tonight. Okay, over towards Jacksonville, Illinois, Bloomington, Peoria, over towards Aurora, DeKalb, Dixon, and Rockford. Okay, those all stand to have a 15% chance of damaging winds tonight. Okay, and then anywhere in the brown is a 5% chance, and that goes all the way up towards Canada. Okay, so that's our damaging wind threat. Huge area expected. So basically, what they're saying, what the Storm Prediction Center is saying, is that basically all this right now is expecting to just cause damaging straight line winds as they roll through. Okay, so that's what that all means. That's why it's there in place. So that's what that means. That's why it's all there. That's the damaging wind threat. Now let's talk about the hail threat, because the hail threat's also there. So the hail threat's much smaller. So again, 5% is brown and 15% is yellow. So if we're going to talk about this, it's going to be most of the same areas again, but the hail map is a little bit different. Okay. So again, brown is 5, uh, and yellow is 15% chance. Okay. So that's 15% chance of seeing damaging hail, 1+ inch in diameter or more within 25 miles. So we're talking about San Angelo, Brownwood, Abilene, over towards Wichita Falls, Gainesville. You have a chance for tonight over towards even Fort Worth and Dallas of seeing some damaging hail tonight through the overnight hours. And then again, that 5% goes all the way up towards the east of Oklahoma City for Tulsa, Bartlesville, Springfield, Joplin, Jefferson City, Columbia, and Sedalia. Okay. So that's our damaging hail threat. Again, 5% is nothing crazy, but it's there to give you guys a little heads up of like, hey, some of these storms tonight might be packing some hail with it. Okay. So the same thing goes for the damaging wind as it goes for the hail. It's just just to show you where they're expecting the hazards to be. Okay. Now let's show tornado, please. Again, I'm working on it, guys. One thing at a time. Are we kindergartners here? One thing at a time. We got to go through one thing at a time. We cannot just be show me, show me, show me. Relax. We got it. Nothing to be, we don't need to be so anxious. Okay. So here's our tornado map. Okay. So this is the hazard map for tornadoes. Okay. So again, this is going to be a little bit different from what you just saw over there, because it's smaller. The damaging wind and hail threats was 5% and 15%. Well, tornado threats even lower. So tornado threat is 2% in the green. So if it's green, it's 2%. If it's brown, it's 5%. Okay. So all in the green. So we're talking about San Angelo, Brownwood. This is in Texas, Abilene, uh, up towards Wichita Falls. Those are all 2% areas in the green. And then we talk about the DFW area, Fort Worth, Dallas, Plano, McKinney, Denton, Gainesville. You guys are all in that 5% area through tonight, okay? And that's why we have chasers in the area. McAllister, Ada, Wilburton, Muskogee, up towards Claremore and Tulsa. You guys are all in on that 5% risk tonight for tornadoes. Again, it's nothing to be super worried about. Again, we see it's tornado season. We just go over peak tornado season. Again, this is Tornado Alley. They're used to seeing 10-15% hash risk areas. Okay, that's nothing like today. Okay, so that's nothing. It's nothing like that. But it's still a 5% risk area. So that's why if you have tornadoes in any of this green and brown area, you should take it a little bit serious, because you know the chance is there for a strong tornado or two. And then it goes all the way up. So we're talking about Joplin, up towards Springfield, Missouri, Jefferson City, Columbia, all the same areas that you're talking about for wind. Usually, when you have wind, usually where if you have the hail, you're gonna have the wind, or not the hail, the tornado threat. Usually, you're gonna have the wind threat as well, for the most part. Sometimes, um, it really depends. I guess I shouldn't have said that. But Sedalia, Jefferson City, Warrensburg, all the way up towards Hannibal, Quincy. Again, 2%, up towards outside of Springfield, Missouri. Again, 2%. And then we get into northern Illinois over here, and this is where we get another 5% area. So this is where another environment where please don't spam the chat like that. Please don't spam the chat. Uh, yeah, it's probably outside your window. There's lightning because there's probably a storm outside your window. But yeah, so up here, 5% area for Rockford, DeKalb, Aurora, Ottawa, and Dixon, and down towards Peoria, and Princeton, and Kewanee, and Illinois. This is the general area where the Storm Prediction Center thinks that northern Illinois stands to see the greatest risk for tornadoes tonight. Again, does that mean that there's going to be a bunch of tornadoes? No, because look at what we are all looking at right now. It's currently 10:30 on the East Coast, 9:30 Central, and we have no tornado warnings right now. So we're good for the time being. Hopefully it stays that way, but that's why it's there just in case. All right, let me take a breath. Gentle parenting. Yeah, look, I'm trying to I'm trying to talk to you guys like adults here. But when I just continue to see stuff like show me this, show me that, like first of all, where's your manners? And second of all, like again, I'm gonna get to it, guys. You gotta be again, like I just got done talking about this and I get messages like, what about tomorrow? Like I just took a drink for the first time in 10 minutes. Like, give me a break here, guys. Okay. We now have 550 people in the chat now. So again, I appreciate everyone tuning in, but it just gets more and more impossible to show everybody exactly where they want to see. Again, I just did all that. And again, Jill just got here and says, please show me Johnson County. First of all, there's probably like 150 Johnson counties in the country. So I don't know where that is, but also just like, yeah, I can't reach everyone, guys. I'm sorry. I just talked about Rockford. I just talked about the Rockford area. I just talked about Dallas area for the last 10 minutes. So again, I'm not going to continue entertaining this, all this stuff, guys. Okay. I'm just going to start ignoring you guys. And I don't want to have to ignore chat, but as we get more people in here, again, I'm a very passionate person and I love to try to help out as much people as I can, but I can't reach all of you guys. Okay. We now have 600 plus people in here. I can't reach you guys. Okay. So I appreciate everyone tuning in. I do appreciate it. It's just you got to understand that I'm one person and it's very hard to be able to help 600 people all at once. But I am going to get a new live goal going to help keep the algorithm pushing towards us. More viewers, again, because the more people we can push to, the better. But we're in a very quiet time right now. So that's good news. That's a good thing. We like quiet times, but again, hopefully it stays that way. But you just don't know. So that's why we're live and we'll see how it plays out. No, excuse me. All right, I'm setting up new live goal. Again, gifting is not required. It's not necessary. Again, I appreciate it, but it's not necessary. I just do it to help push the algorithm to give us more viewers because when it sees that we're pushing new um, live goals, it pushes more people towards us. And again, the more people we can reach, the better. All right, so let's get back to the radars and let's get back to the warnings. We got let's see. We have new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. Let's check that out really quickly.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That one actually is expired already. Or wait, no, I have it off. There we go. Let's get the radar to update. And we'll go reflectivity. All right, so we have a new severe thunderstorm warning includes Denton and Frisco, just outside of McKinney to the west. So you guys have another 47 minutes for that. 1-inch quarter-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds are associated with this storm over here. Milan, Illinois. We just had a fun time here. Yeah, I'm sure. Alexandra, thank you for the first time gift of the rose. Thank you for that. Kat, thank you for the finger hearts. Emily, thank you for the finger hearts as well. Appreciate that. Amy as well. Kat again. Hayden again for the Summers 2025s. Ivy, Lee Drummond, Angie. Thank you guys all for the gifts again. Appreciate it. It's not necessary, but what I do hope you guys do is continue to hit the follow button. We're up to 212 new followers. We're trying to hit at least 800 new followers per stream. So please make sure we're hitting that follow button. It's usually what we get to during the streams. So please hit that follow button if you can. Share the live and just tap the screen as you can as well. And we'll try to reach as many people as we can here. But things on the tornado side of things have quieted down, which is good news. Hopefully it stays that way. Alexander says, thank you for what you do. Appreciate it so much. No problem, Alexandra. We're turning into a big Boeing line here. So that's what's happening over in this neck of the woods for Fort Worth and the Weatherford area. So you're probably going to have some strong winds coming through. the Dallas Fort Worth area here in a little bit. As it's blowing out like this, it's going to have winds associated with it that's going to come right through your area. Again, this is going into the environment that the Storm Prediction Center, like I was just talking to you guys about, where this is that 5% area. So we'll have to see if those spin up or not. Let's look at velocity over here. A little bit something trying to rotate back here by Strawn in Texas. Let's see. And as you can see right here, there's a little appendage coming down. So we'll see if that tries to produce anything as it progresses as well. But again, we're tornado warning list right now. If you guys want to watch over on YouTube, you can. I'm sorry if I haven't been not paying attention to YouTube. I'm sorry, guys, over there. Yep, sadly, the hurricane season is here. How's it going, Sean? There's a tropical disturbance near Florida. Yep. 10% chance of formation. Yep. Yeah, I know. Hurricane season is going to be, it's hurricanes are going to be here before we know it. So, yeah. Let's go up here more. Again, there's not much going on right now, so that's a good thing. Let's hope that it stays that way, and then we all can breathe a little bit easier as these storms pass over, and don't have to worry too much. Okay, you shouldn't be worried anyways, but again, you should be less worried. All right, Derek, that's how you're gonna get muted really quick. I am playing. My mods are being too nice. Okay, you're gonna get one warning, and then you're gonna get muted. Okay, and that's how that goes. Let's see if they're rotating over here for the Oklahoma storms. They're definitely rotating a lot less than they were a little while ago, which is all good news. I'll have to watch the storm over here by Denton still, and Crum and Ponder. No, Austin's fine. Austin, Texas is good. Got nothing really much going on down there. You're fine down there in Austin. It's not where the threat is today. Yeah, so Shar, I don't know the actual statistic on it, but yeah, it's of course the number of the percentage of what percentage of tornadoes actually that are radar indicated are what was the exact question? Hold on. What percentage of radar indicated tornadoes actually happen? And again, that is a big that is a big thing I see people say to discredit tornado warnings. Again, you might not be doing that. It might be a genuine question. I don't know the actual statistical number on that, but it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter. Like I get how people, especially in Tornado Alley, are super like used to seeing tornado warnings, and you're sick of just seeing tornado warnings that never hit your house. Okay, you should be grateful for that. For one, that you've seen and sheltered for dozens and dozens of tornado warnings in your lifetime, and you've actually never been affected by one. But you also still need to take it seriously though, because that one time that you're, boy who cried wolf, you don't believe it and you don't take shelter, and then it hits your house, like you're gonna want to be, you're gonna wish you took cover. So that's why I always preach that you should always be weather aware and always take them seriously, regardless if the percentage of tornado warnings never actually produce a tornado is high, like 80+%, doesn't matter. It only takes that one time. It only takes one time. I've been over the last few weeks here, I've seen countless people come in here and tell like you don't need to I've seen people actually come into this chat and say like, like stop telling them to seek shelter. Like 89% of the time it never produces a tornado. Can you imagine being that person coming into someone's chat and telling the people that are trying to get safety advice? And again, I shouldn't be the only way that you get safety advice or sheltering tornado warning advice, but imagine coming in and telling people not to shelter because 89% of the time it doesn't produce a tornado. Like whatever this number they said, I've seen all kinds of numbers thrown around. But imagine doing that and then that person doesn't shelter and then they get hit by the tornado. Like like doesn't matter the statistical number is what that's the moral of the story. It doesn't matter the statistical number because it only takes one time. I watched a news story. I watched a YouTube video a week or two ago when those Kentucky storms hit those communities in Kentucky and caused all kinds of deaths. And there was a like an 80 something year old man that was interviewing with the news station, and he's like, I never. He's like, I've been living in this Kentucky for all my life, and I've never, had a tornado come through my area, and I used to never shelter. Like he was basically saying, like he didn't listen to a lot of the warnings ever all of his life, and for some reason this time he listened to it and took shelter, and the tornado literally destroyed his whole home, and he would have probably died if he didn't take shelter. So like again, that's just why like proving again, like you got to take shelter, regardless if you're so used to hearing, oh, yep, another tornado warning today. Nothing's gonna happen from it. No, that should not be your attitude. Man, it really quiet down here. We get a severe thunderstorm warning up in Wisconsin. Let's take a look at that.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, exactly. If you had 11% chance of winning the lottery, you would play. Exactly. Here's that thunderstorm warning for severe thunderstorm warning for Wisconsin. It's just part of this line here, as you can see. Uh, yeah, so that's just they decided to issue a severe thunderstorm warning here over in Wisconsin. Um, and again, that's for 3/4 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 9 minutes or so for Devlin, Elkhorn, Lake Lawn, Turtle Lake, those areas. Again, I would even say that all of this is producing, near 60 plus mile an hour winds, um, down towards Algonquin, Schaumburg, over towards Chicago. So again, like I would just be cautious of all this as it enters the area, for probably easily 40, 50 mile an hour winds, with heavy rain. Thank you guys for all the follows. Let's make sure we're hitting that follow button, guys, if we can. We're up to 225 new followers. We got 400 plus people in here. We got almost 20 over here on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, make sure you're hitting that subscribe button down below, liking the video, and sharing the video if you can, with other people. If you know anyone in the areas tonight, uh, all the way from Texas up to Illinois. We're gonna be going for We'll be going for at least another hour or so, but if it really just stays this way, then I might have to call it an early night here because this has kind of gone into a whole meso scale line, which is it's all good. That's all good. I'm happy. I'm happy to go off early if I have to, like and as much as that is as weird as that's, of course I'll be happy to leave the stream. But not really. I mean that's a good thing. If I have to leave the stream early, that's a good thing for everyone because it means that the weather is not really doing what they thought maybe it would do. It was doing it earlier. There was dropping tornadoes left and right earlier, potentially all kinds of tornado warnings earlier, which prompted me to go live. um yeah, Fort Worth, Texas is going to be in on Fort Worth is going to be in on the storms here over the next little bit, and these all are within the 5% area risk area for potential for tornadoes. So we can't rule out a tornado or two in this area as these go through over the next hour, a few hours. So, and again, you really want to watch these ones over here by Abilene. If these start to develop into big supercells and remain discrete, not connected to the rest of them, then those would be what you want to watch as well. So we'll just keep watching it. Jesse James, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate that. I know. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, this line is it's becoming one big convective line. So this is what it looks like right now. As you can see, it's one big huge line of storms here. Almost a QLCS, but it's be a convective line. And so the threat's still there for potential for a tornado too. But again, you're gonna you're gonna have a better chance to see a tornado if they're by themselves like this over here, or even like this over here. Um, when they're by themselves like that, that's when you're gonna again, when the storms are in a big line like this over here. Hold on, God. When storms are in a big line like this, they pretty much usually produce little spin ups. That's usually what happens. Most violent, damaging tornadoes happen from discrete supercells, cells that are by themselves. Like this is obviously too small, but cells that are by themselves like this that grow into one cell by themselves. Uh, those are going to be the ones that are going to thrive in the environments and produce. They've notoriously produced large, you know, um, large tornadoes, wedge tornadoes, EF3 plus. Like that's when those usually develop. So usually you're not going to ever. Again, it's not It's not that it can't happen, but usually you're not going to have like an F3 or higher that's going to happen from a line like this. Usually they're quick spin up tornadoes. Usually not long track at all. We have a new tornado warning though. Let's get to it in Oklahoma. Here we go. New tornado warning.
A tornado warning has been issued.
All right, let's see what we're looking at. What did Gracie say? So how do you tell how big the potential can be for ramping back up? All right, we got a tornado warning for Bryan and Marshall counties in Oklahoma. Goes till 10:30 p.m. CDT, so another 49 minutes, 48 minutes, 49 minutes. So this is going to be for Meade, Silo. Hold on, I gotta zoom in, guys, real quick. So Little City, Cumberland, Fort Washita, Brown, Silo, Kersey, Meade, over towards Durant. This is a more populated area in Durant. So let's make sure we're taking cover, of course. Uri, Armstrong, over towards Wasetta. And let's see the direction that this is moving. What? Hold on. Yeah, the storm's definitely moving, but on velocity, it's just kind of, okay, slightly moving on velocity. And it's kind of moving in a more northeasterly direction. So if I'm over here in Caddo and Knifick, I definitely am going to be staying weather aware over here in Oklahoma for Knifick and Caddo, because this thing could definitely go towards the more to the north a little bit. So let's just make sure we're staying weather aware over there as well. But again, for another 48 minutes for Bryan and Marshall counties in Oklahoma for Meade, Durant, and Silo. We have an area of rotation that is rotating right here. Not the tightest couplet, but again, enough to be probably potentially producing a tornado. So we'll have to see how this rotation continues to play out. C, thank you for the rose. Jesse James, thank you, thank you. I'll call her owner and make sure she's okay. Yes, I use Radar Omega. Perez, are you in the middle of the tornado? I'm not in the middle of the tornado. Nope. That's down near the lake. Louisville, Texas is getting hail. Is there a lake around here? So the rotation is going to be right around just to the east of Cumberland. So the area we're watching is just to the east of Cumberland and to the south of Fort Washita. It's going to be heading over towards Brown, Silo, Uri, Armstrong, and Wasetta. Learning curves. All right, I'm out of here. Good night, guys. Maybe next time. All right, I appreciate you, Learning Curves. Thank you so much for your help and support tonight over there on YouTube moderating. So YouTube, you guys are now unmoderated over there, okay? So keep it friendly, keep it positive. Don't tear each other's ears off over there. I'll be trying to keep up with you guys as much as I can over on YouTube. Again, you guys over here on TikTok, you guys can go to YouTube as well if you want a more landscape scaled out version of what you see here on TikTok. You can see a lot more of the map over there on YouTube, and it's WX Rundown. I also have a link in my bio as well to go to my YouTube channel if you want. So, so no, I'm not. So Shay, what we're looking for is we're looking for the red and green to come together. Okay, so when we have when we have the red, that means it's going away from the radar. Okay, so let's look for our radar site. So our radar site's going to be coming out of Oklahoma, and so this red is going away from the radar site, and the green is going towards the radar site. And so when that happens, we get winds in opposite directions of each other, going one way and going the other way. And what that does is creates rotation. When two winds are going opposite of each other, it causes it to spin and rotate, and that's how we get a tornado warning that's prompted. So don't worry about the grays and stuff. We're not looking at that. We're looking for bright reds and greens is what we're looking for strong rotation. And again, this is kind of broad still. See how there's some gray in between it, and it's not really together in a tight couplet. That right there is showing broad rotation. If this and this area come together and meet right in the middle right here and much tighter and closer together, then that would indicate pretty much a tornado on the ground. But it's not really together as much right now. I'm in Texas. I've been seeing your lives, very informative. I appreciate that, Shay. Thank you for the kind words. This is in Oklahoma. This is going to be for Bryan and Marshall counties in Oklahoma, heading towards taking a more taking a more northerly direction. So it's going to be heading more towards Fort Washita, Brown, Silo, over towards Kersey, Uri, Armstrong, and Wasetta. Again, the rotation has remained broad here, though. I was closer together. So here's what prompted the warning. If we go back a little bit, and it was much closer together here, and now it's not as much. So this is when we were prompted for the warning, and so we're looking right at this part right here. And now if we go forward, you can see how it's spaced out more and not tightly together like it once was. If that makes sense. Can you tell me what we were looking at for Crum, Texas? I have no power and no radar. Yeah, I think I just saw Crum, Texas a little while ago. I believe it's over here. Maybe more to the south. I could look it up, but I'm being lazy. Oh, right there. Okay, I knew it. I knew it was over here. Yeah, so Crum, Texas, just to the you had a pretty good thunderstorm that just went through. I'm not surprised at all that you lost power from it. Again, we're talking about, 50, 60, 70 mile an hour winds easily. So, yeah, so that's what happened over there for you in Crum. You just had this big old storm with probably, 2+ inch hail in it as well, come through your area in Crum. So, not surprised by it. Hopefully your power is restored quickly. Sheldon, thank you for the nice to meet you. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Again, guys, gifts are not required or necessary, but I do appreciate them. They definitely help out the stream a lot, help me progress the stream. So definitely appreciate anyone that sends some gifts. I really do appreciate that. I'm going to set a new live gift goal for the TikTok algorithm. Again, you do not have to gift, but it is much appreciated. You are the only thing that is loading right now, so I appreciate you so much. Oh, no problem, Jesse James. I appreciate you for tuning in and getting some value out of it. You are, I believe, now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, which is what we're looking at. So let's maybe pull up the details of that.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, so 70-mile-an-hour winds, like I was just talking about, and 1-inch quarter-size hail for another 28 minutes going through Denton. Crum, though, you're pretty much out of it in Crum. I believe if that's who it was talking about. Yeah, I'm literally in Denton right now, sitting in my truck at work. The rain is absolutely crazy. Yeah, get ready for the. Yeah, you're probably going through the wind and the rain right now, for sure in Denton. So definitely watch out for any type of flying debris in the air from the strong 70-mile-an-hour winds and the hail. Because that's nothing to joke about. Those winds will whip some stuff around and whip some stuff up. So stay safe out there. I'm in McKinney. It's headed this way. Yep, exactly. So everything you're hearing right now that I'm talking about for Denton, just consider that that could be essentially your fate over here in McKinney here soon, in the next hour or so. Let's do a little future radar, or not future radar. Let's do a little future ahead here. So this is moving east at 40 miles an hour. So if we do that, we'll put that in. And it looks to be in McKinney in about 30 minutes or so. So you got about 30 minutes till you start seeing that in McKinney, okay? And here's the timeline for everyone else for these storms. So Lincoln Park in 4 minutes, Paloma Creek. This is in Texas for the storm that's considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Denton right now. Heading towards Paloma Creek in 7 minutes. Navo 7 minutes. Little Elm 8 minutes. Savannah 9 minutes. Frisco 17 minutes. Prosper in 18 minutes, and McKinney in 30 minutes. 554,000 people in this area uh, that are in this those towns. Do we lose our mods? Do we have any mods in here? We got people spamming. All right, I will mute you myself. Mods, feel free to mute people if you have to. I don't know. I think we lost a lot of our mods though. Denton. Denton? What am I saying? I'm saying Denton, and you want me to. So it sounds like I'm saying Den 10 to you guys for my accent, maybe. So Denton. Okay, I'm here. Okay, thank you, Ryan. So Denton. I'd be grateful for a review of Saginaw, Texas. It's northwest of Fort Worth. Yeah. We gotta get up to our tornado warning here too. Saginaw. It's in northwest of Fort Worth, right? Saginaw, right there. I got you. Yeah, Saginaw. You're gonna be going through it as well. Over there in Fort Worth. Um, you're gonna be out of the storms here in a little bit though, and I don't know how much more you're gonna see tonight after that. So we'll have to see. Truckers Weather, good evening. Hey, how's it going, Truckers Weather? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, let's get back to the Oklahoma tornado warning really quick.
A tornado warning has been issued.
Let's see how this is doing over here. I didn't forget about you guys. Let's let's get a new velocity up though. Hold on one sec. Yeah, it's broadening out here. So again, you're in a tornado warning here for another what does it say? 37 minutes? Is that true? Yeah, 37 more minutes here. So again, 37 more minutes for this tornado warning for Durant. This includes Durant, Armstrong, Wasetta, Brown, Silo, Kersey, Meade, over towards Cumberland and Little City, and Fort Washita in Oklahoma. Again, this is a very broad area right now of rotation. We were just talking about rotation a little while ago, um, but I'll talk about it some more. We're looking for these reds and greens to come together much tighter. See how broad they are. See how big of a circle I just made there. We're looking for that circle to be down to like something like this. So those reds and greens aren't really together right here though. So you see the National Weather Service, they just tightened up this warning box, this polygon, made it a little bit smaller. So they're continuously shrinking it as it goes. So we'll have to see if this tightens up a little bit to produce a tornado. So we'll see how it plays out. Going good. Going good. AFK wanted to see who's up. Durant sirens. Durant, please. Sirens are going off. Yeah, you're in a tornado warning. Sirens are supposed to be going off. They should be going off, and that's a good thing that they're going off because you're in a tornado warning. Um, Again, I was just talking about Durant though for the tornado warning. Uh, the rotation's right over Silo right now. But again, it's very broad. It's not tight like it should be. So it could be producing a very broad tornado, nothing that's reaching the ground yet. So if this tightens up a little bit, so if we're looking for this right here, these reds and greens. So we got reds over here, we got greens over here, but see how there's a gap in the middle here? We're looking for those to come together in a tighter circle, a tighter couplet. Gonna help you get 100,000 likes. Yeah, appreciate that. We're at 36,000 likes right now, guys. We've been kind of slacking on this end tonight. Um, we're currently just under 300 new followers tonight, and we're at 36,000 likes for the video. So let's please make sure we're hitting that tapping the screen if we can over here on TikTok, and let's make sure we're sharing the live if we can and following above my head over here. We're currently at 272 new followers. We usually are at 800 to 1,000 by the time every stream ends. Okay, so let's try to help out as much as we can. We're trying to reach as many people as possible. So that's the goal here. Okay, so let's be a community, and let's be a community and work for each other and help each other out, and let our loved ones know if we ever see that there's a warning comes through for someone that we know or friends or family or in an area. That's what we need to be doing. Okay. Denton. Seeing a lot of people back to Denton. Let's get back to Denton.
A considerable severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Yeah, the Denton storm is still progressing. Again, there's little pockets of rotation that are trying to happen. Again, nothing is conclusive by any means. Just little pockets of wind going a different direction. So we'll have to see how that plays out and make sure that we'll keep an eye on you guys here in Denton as it gets closer towards Frisco and McKinney. So we'll keep watching it. But yeah, everyone in Frisco, Little Elm towards McKinney, Allen, Plano, over towards Garland, you guys should be getting ready for some very heavy rain, wind, 70 plus mile an hour wind, and even for some large hail as well. Please don't spam the chat. Please do not spam the chat with the same message over and over again. And please do not use all caps. Yep. So if you're in Frisco, Little Elm, McKinney, Allen, you guys are all getting in on this right here soon. Okay, so again, we'll go out a little bit and we'll talk about it. Let's go out towards Frisco. Well, Frisco is going to be happening pretty soon here. So Frisco, you're going to be getting in on the storms within the next 15 minutes. Hackberry 8 minutes, Little Elm 6 minutes, and Oak Point happening any second now. So that's the 260,000 people in that area. So let's make sure that, whoops, didn't mean to do that. So let's make sure that for this considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Denton, Texas, over towards Frisco and going into the McKinney area, we're getting ready for 70 mile an hour winds, some 1 inch plus size hail, and strong winds and rain. 70 plus mile an hour winds and lots of rain. Chat, ask multiple times in a row, you will be muted. Yes, Ryan, tell him if you have to tell him. We only have one tornado warning right now, and it's in Bryan counties in Oklahoma.
A tornado warning has been
This one
issued.
right here. I'm in Durant in front of a casino. Should I be worried? Well, you should be taking shelter if you can. If you're in Durant, you're under a tornado warning for another 30 minutes. Again, you can do what you're your own person, a grown adult. You can do what you want, but again, you're on a tornado warning for the 30 minutes, and you have an area of rotation that is happening just to your northwest. It's trying to come together. At one point, it was rotating much stronger, not so much at this point, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm just a weather geek on the internet trying to help relay information in real time. and give everyone a heads up if I can. But you have a broad area rotation here that's happening. That's going to be going just to the probably the north of Durant, but doesn't mean you shouldn't be taking shelter in Durant. Yeah, the OKC metro area probably has cleared out for the night. Thank you for the follow, TRX pin. I use Radar Omega. Thank you for that. Yes, tornado sirens just went off in Colony, Texas. Okay, so I explain this about every time that we go live, and I'm happy to explain it because it's a really misunderstood thing. And is it Colony, Texas, or Collin, Texas? Is it Colony or Collin? The Colony. All right. So is that's a place, not a okay. So let me
A
is the
considerable
Colony
severe
within this one right
thunderstorm
here?
warning has
Yeah, the
been
Colony.
issued.
Okay. So guys, I want everyone to listen up, okay? So let's listen up. We're gonna have a little teaching and learning moment, okay? So here's the Colony right here. It's within the box here for the considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So everyone listen up for a teaching and learning moment. Um, yeah, Collin's the county, but they're talking about the colony within Collin County. Um, exactly. So pretty much what Brookie DeBosta said summed it up really quick. Okay. So if we have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning or a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, and you're wondering why the sirens are going off, and you have no tornado warnings, the National Weather Service will instruct them to set sirens off in a town or an area for strong winds that are destructive to property. So that's what's happening here. Is we get this big area of wind that's pushing out and it's causing straight line damaging winds, 70 plus miles an hour. As you can see on the screen here, storm threat damage is considerable. 70-mile-an-hour winds, 1-inch hail for the next 14 minutes for this area. So that's why sirens are going off in the Colony, because of this damaging severe thunderstorm warning that's coming through. It's not because of a tornado at the moment, but it's because of destructive winds are happening with the storm slash hail. So that's why. So that will happen across the country with other offices as well. If you have no tornado warning and you're like, why are the sirens going off? I just checked my phone. There's no warning for a tornado. It's because there's probably a destructive severe thunderstorm warning heading right towards you with strong winds and large hail. Thank you guys for all those shares. Keep sharing the live if you can. We got 550 people in here watching. Appreciate you guys. And over on YouTube, I haven't checked on you guys in a minute. Let's check over on YouTube. I'm in the warning though. Should I drive through the storm? You should not drive through the storm, Caden. Do not drive through the storm. I stepped on a nail. Should I get a tetanus shot? Okay, Caden. Halen Denton right now. Y'all, okay, you guys need to calm down over there on YouTube. Settle down over there. You're talking about tetanus shots and stepping on nails. What are you guys doing over there? See, we lose our mod for 1 second over there on YouTube, and this is what happens. I'm located right in Prosper, and I'm getting nervous. Where's Prosper? Yeah, if you're in Prosper, you need to be probably getting inside if you can. Get your pets inside and stay away from the windows. You're going to have strong straight line winds coming at you in Prosper. You definitely do not want to be outside for this. This big green blob here is a bunch of wind um, coming for you. Strong winds. I'm in Little Elm. Same thing with Little Elm. Again, you guys, it's a very populated area here, so you guys are all under the gun here for this strong thunderstorm. So here's what it looks like. You got this big thunderstorm with hail cores with it. Like look at it, like let's look at the echo tops of these storms, guys. So here's our 3D view of this storm, and these things are huge. Okay, these are very large storms. Okay, they're very tall. They're going to be dumping rain on you guys. The hail shouldn't be too bad with them. Again, it's reported to be 1 inch hail, which sounds about right. Um, but they're still going to be dumping lots of rain and lots of wind at the very least. My time is done. Hey neighbor, flower mound here. Is flower mound a place? Let's check an R&R tornado warning up in Oklahoma. See if how that's doing.
A tornado warning has been issued.
We also haven't checked in our Oklahoma cams recently either. Let's see how what's going on in Oklahoma. Still lots of pounding in the roadway for that Oklahoma highway there. That's US 69 looking northeast. Overall, though, not looking too bad in Oklahoma at the time. For the time. Fort Worth's getting in on the storms here soon too. So you just gotta keep watching them as they come through. Jessica with the awesome and tiny dinies. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, we're getting a little bit more of the couplet here coming together. Brenda says tornado warning now. There's been a tornado warning here for Oklahoma, so that's not been different. I just went back to it, perhaps. All right, Trey. I was giving you lenience here, but you are now being put in timeout. I'm sorry, but I gotta put you in timeout. Yeah, there's a tornado watch out as well. I'm sorry, Caden, but I had to get rid of Trey. Trey was just talking some crazy stuff in the chat. I gotta get rid of him. Thank you guys so much for tuning in on YouTube. Make sure you guys are hitting that subscribe button and liking the stream and sharing it if you can. We're talking about possible tornadoes. We're tracking a tornado warning here in Oklahoma by Durant, but it's very messy. Very messy. Nothing conclusive over there. And then we're tracking some down here in Texas as well, and then even up into northern Illinois. But northern Illinois has been kind of quiet, so it's a good thing. Again, I love that I love that it was looking really bad earlier, and I had to go live because there was all kinds of tornado warnings. And pretty much since then, the tornado warnings have really died down, so that's a good thing. And so hopefully that continues to go that way, and we don't have to have a bunch of tornado warnings to navigate through. But if we do, I'll be here for it. Pouring hard here in Oak Point. Yeah, you're going through it in Oak Point for sure. You got a nice, you're right in the middle of it in Oak Point. Yeah, it's going to be straight line winds, 1 inch hail, and lots of rain with it. And again, this is going towards McKinney, so let's go out a little bit. And let's talk about how close this is to McKinney. This is going to be, oh, it's moving much slower now. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, that's not the right storm. I still have the tornado warning up. That's why. All right, so it's going to be in McKinney in the next 12 minutes or so. All right, so if you're in McKinney for this considerable severe thunderstorm warning, you got about 12 more minutes to go before it's at your doorstep. So again, if you're in McKinney, whoops, did not mean to do that. If you're in McKinney and you got this severe thunderstorm warning coming at you, it's a considerable warning as well. So let's make sure that within the next 15 to 20 minutes here, we got all our stuff together. So that way we get any pets inside if we can. I mean, it's already raining there lightly. So the heavy stuff is coming, the wind's coming, and the 1 inch hail is coming as well. So definitely want to make sure that you got all your stuff together before this all comes through the area for McKinney. Yeah, Denton's almost out of it in Denton. You're almost out of it in Denton. A little bit further to go. I don't think I'll be able to sleep until this is over. Ashlyn says. Yeah, I mean, don't worry too much about it. Where are you at? Where are you located, Ashlyn? And I'll try to help you out a little bit if I can. Again, I'll try to alleviate. Again, the whole goal here is to not cause fear, panic, or anxiety. It's to help you guys, walk you guys through it, and make you guys feel a little bit better about what's going on, and hopefully give you guys a little bit of heads up and comfort. Literally, I'm in Oak Point. Yeah, if you're in Oak Point, you're going through it. So good timing to tune in. But yeah, at Drew, good storm there right now. Uh, uh, did my part. Appreciate you. I'm in Frisco. Yeah, it's coming for Frisco soon. Get ready in Frisco. Pretty much on your doorstep. What are the things to know and listen for when in a tornado warning? The things to know or listen for is listen for the alert to come through first and foremost. And then the things to know is to take shelter. So if you have a basement or a storm shelter, you always want to get to that if possible. If you don't have any type of shelter, storm shelter, basement, then you want to get to the lowest level of your building in the most interior room. I know people like to say, like, use a bathroom, get to a bathroom, get to a bathtub. Well, if that bathroom is on the exterior wall of your house, you don't want to get to that bathroom, okay? Regardless of the pipes it has in it and stuff like that. You do not want to be on a bathroom if it's on an exterior wall. That's why we always say get to the most interior room of your home. So usually that is gonna most times it is a bathroom, but if your bathroom, like the bathroom in my house, again, I'm not in Tornado Alley, but the bathroom, the both of my bathrooms in my house are on exterior walls. So if you have exterior wall bathrooms, don't go to that shelter. Go to an interior room, a closet, stuff like that. Like you want to be in a hallway in the middle of your house or a closet, somewhere that's the most center point of your room on the lowest level. And again, if you that's if you don't have a basement or a storm shelter. If you have one of those, that should be your number one choice. But if you don't have those, then get to the lowest level interior room of your home and then take blankets with you, take pillows, take your mattress if you can pick it up. If you are really worried, take a mattress. You're trying to create as many layers between you and the outside world as possible. So that way, if your walls do come crumbling down, one, you're protected a little bit from all the debris and stuff like that falling on you potentially. But also, there's going to be flying debris in the air if that would to happen and your house it would be in the direct path. So you want to make sure that you're protecting your body as well from debris, flying debris. So that's always good. And then another thing I like to recommend is make sure you have your closed-toed shoes on. Don't go barefoot, or if you're gonna get into a safe spot in your house or a shelter or basement, make sure you get some shoes on that are closed. You don't want to be walking around glass or wood and stuff like that. That's all splintered and broken and potentially. And then also, I like if you have like an emergency kit or like a tornado plan or like a backpack or something or a storm shelter kit that you guys that you have put together or your family has put together. One of the things I always like to have in that as well is a whistle. A whistle's always great in case like you become trapped in rubble. You want to be able to have a way to alert authorities and people that are trying to rescue you and let them know that you're still there or that you're there in general. So yeah, all those things are good. And again, if you have a storm shelter or a basement, it's always good to have like a bucket in there in case your family or you have to go to the bathroom. Always good to have a bucket. You never know. You could be hunkering down for 20 minutes, 10 minutes, 40 minutes. So those are always good. Have some water in your storm shelter and basement. Just little things like that. Baseball size hail in Oak Point. Yeah, that's okay. So we're getting some good size hail in Oak Point then. Oak Point right there. Yeah, that's some good size hail, especially for the signature on it. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be caught in this storm. We're probably going to get a new severe thunderstorm warning issued here soon for McKinney, Plano, over towards Greenville. I don't know if it'll probably be considerable again, but we'll see what the National Weather Service does for that. Let's check on our Oklahoma tornado warning.
A tornado warning has been issued.
Check the radar. This thing is still rotating and trying to produce a tornado. Um, Again, nothing's super conclusive here though, but it's still rotating, which is why the tornado warning is still active. I have my dog in my bed with me now, so just patiently waiting this out. What state are you in, or like big city or anything, Ashlyn? And I'll try to help you a little bit more to let you know if you should be worried or not. Again, I don't want people to be worried, but I know a lot of people are very anxious when it comes to these severe storms and weather events. So again, if I can help alleviate some of your worry and stress and anxiety, then I'll try to do that as well. Springfield, Missouri is in on a 2% area for tornadoes and damaging wind and stuff like that. I don't know where the storms currently are in reference to Springfield right now, but again, these are going to be going over the areas tonight. Um, there are tornado watches and warnings as well right now. Let's see if we can pull those up. Hold on. We have a little. Oh my God, what's going on here? We have a little area. Should Dwight, Illinois be worried about the system? Yeah, let me look at that in a second for Dwight. We have a little bit of a, so we have our severe thunderstorm watch down here. Again, no tornado watch has been issued down here just because the storms haven't really been producing um, down here in the Dallas Fort Worth area, which is a good thing. That's all good. We want that to happen. And so that's what's happening. So that's good. Hopefully it stays that way. Then we have a little area of tornado watch over here for another like hour and a half, a little less than an hour and a half over here for parts of Oklahoma. But that's left of the tornado watch. And then if we go, where was it? Dwight, Illinois. Hold on. All right, so Dwight, Illinois, right there. Gotcha. Hold up. Let's go to our reflectivity. Yeah, I mean, as of right now, these storms are not looking very good. Like they're looking good for you. They're not looking very strong or healthy, which is all good news. Again, I wouldn't be super worried about them. I wouldn't be super worried. I would even say to the simple, I would probably even say to the tune of maybe I wouldn't even stay up for them, honestly, at this point, if they stay looking like this. They're moving more to the northeast as well. So Dwight might be clear. You might have a few rumbles of thunder that come through. But again, these are really falling apart and just turning into like thunderstorms, really, which are all good things. These are all good things we want to see. So yeah, the nocturnal chances are, I believe, are going to be pretty low at this point, especially if they stay like this. As you can see, a lot of it's just very minor thunderstorms at this point up here in Illinois, which is literally why we haven't seen like a single tornado warning up here in like an hour or two. So that's all good news up there. Let's make sure we're hitting that follow button, guys, over on TikTok. Hit that follow button above my head right there. Make sure we're sharing the live. We're up to 520 plus people watching on TikTok. So please make sure we're sharing that live, hitting the follow button. We're trying to get to, let's try to get to 500 new followers for this stream. We're currently at 344, okay? I think with everyone watching right now, we could probably even get close to that 500 new followers. We're at 346 now. So if everyone that's watching right now can just start following and sharing the live, we can probably hit that really quick. So please continue to do so. We're trying to reach as many people as possible to help them in the path of these storms. And again, over on YouTube, you guys watching over on YouTube, please make sure you're hitting that subscribe button and liking as well. Yeah. So yeah, these storms are not looking very impressive, which is all good things. Down here, they're a little bit better down in Missouri. So we'll have to continue to watch those down in Missouri as they continue to come through the area. But again, they seem to be not very strong as the more north they get. So it's the damaging wind that just passed over Denton. Yep, exactly. You're in Prosper. Okay. Ashlyn, make sure that you're live too. Make sure on TikTok or not TikTok. Make sure on YouTube that you're live. Make sure you're not like 2 to 5 minutes behind. Make sure that it says live, so that way you're caught up with exactly where real time is, because you might be behind a little bit as well over there on YouTube. What did she say? I'm in Prosper. Yeah, if you're in Prosper, you're still going through it right now. Over there in Prosper for the Denton storm. And McKinney, you're next up as well. McKinney, you're about to have it as well. The storm is still pretty strong too, but it's widening out a little bit. So the winds might not be as strong, but they're probably still going to be pretty strong. We do have, yeah, 60-mile-an-hour winds associated with it for the new warning for McKinney. So it's no longer a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for McKinney, so that's a good thing. So you probably won't hear sirens and stuff with it. Unlikely, but that doesn't matter because it's still a 60-mile-an-hour wind bag there with a lot of rain. So again, if you're in Frisco, Frisco's definitely going through it, and Prosper as well. So you guys got probably another little bit to go through before it's out of your hair. Um, then we got all kinds of storms down here in Stephenville, Glen Rose, Claiborne. Um, totally not yawning. Don't worry about me, guys. Getting close to my bedtime. Uh, St. Louis, it should be to the west and northwest of St. Louis, so you should be okay there. Yeah, it's probably definitely pouring in Frisco. Yo, check out Bonham, please. I am seeing stuff spinning. Oh, it's probably definitely spin in the atmosphere, whether or not it produces a tornado. What's it, Bonham? Where is that at? In Texas or Oklahoma or somewhere else? Let's see. Claiborne's tornado warned? I'm staring at Claiborne right now. I don't see a tornado warned. I'll have to check it in a second. Hold on. Bonham, Texas. All right, you're seeing stuff in Bonham spinning. Let's see if there's some rotation in the atmosphere there. Could be a little something there happening. See that little nugget right there of spin? So you're probably definitely seeing something happen over there in Bonham. Bonham. Am I overpronouncing it? We don't really have a good radar site to check though. All right, let's go back to the Claiborne storm. Someone said that was tornado warned. There's no way okay. I keep falling for oh, it was a question, not a I thought yeah, no, not yeah, no. Claiborne's fine. You're good. I was like confused there for a second. I thought I was getting trolled. This is Radar Omega. I use Radar Omega, and then I have my own coding that I have in the back end that I have my own coding on the back end that I've programmed into this, as well as all the overlays and all the graphics you see on the screen here. Um, so that way, it's a nice, well put together package for you guys to see all the graphics and everything that needs to. Plano has so much lightning. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, you're going through it in Plano. Here's the Plano. You getting ready? Get ready because it's coming. Plano might miss a lot of the bulk of it though. No, Plano's gonna get it. Never mind. I take that back. Hello from Irving. Hello, Jonathan. Is Dallas okay to go to sleep? I don't want people to be super worried all night. Dallas should be fine. Again, you're in a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 3 hours or so. Um, so just make sure you have a way to get weather alerts in case something crazy happens where you need to get alerted. But you should be fine in Dallas. Again, severe thunderstorm watch is the biggest thing right now happening for Texas. And again, there is an area here in the DFW area that is a 5% risk area for today for tornadoes. But again, they haven't really been performing. So just keep that in mind. And again, make sure you have emergency alerts, weather alerts on your phone You've probably have seen it happen before, so hopefully that continues. Um, and so hopefully you don't have to change anything, but just, it's always good to double check and make sure emergency alerts are good on your phone. Wichita Falls, I believe, is going to be out of it for the night. You're good in Wichita Falls. Yeah, Wichita Falls is good. You're clean and clear and under control. 99%. We are less than 50 followers away from 12,000 followers on the channel, guys. So please, over here on TikTok, hit that follow button if you can. We're at 377 new followers. I'm trying to get to at least 500 new followers for this live stream tonight. So we're at 378 right now, and we only need to get to like 40 more, if that. So you can see that live goal being updated in real time on the screen underneath my face here. And we're almost at that follower goal. So I'm going to update that here in a second. LVEE, thank you for that GG. MTM, thank you for those roses. Same thing with Joey, thank you. Let's check on our Oklahoma tornado warning because that's still active. Claiborne's fine for the moment. You get some storms rolling into the area in Claiborne. I'll check on Burleson in a second. Hold on. Nothing too much on that Durant storm for Oklahoma still. Oh, God. I'm sorry, guys. Can't stop yawning now. Frisco's about to begin through going through some 60+ mile-an-hour winds, and we've had people say, anything from 1-inch hail to baseball-size hail to the west of you. So get ready for some large hail as well, potentially. And then someone was asking about Claiborne, or no, Burleson. Yeah, Burleson's going through. Burleson's about to have a storm. Lots of lightning associated with it. But there's no severe thunderstorm warning or nothing on for the Burleson storm. But the storm itself is producing 60-mile-an-hour winds. So just be ready for some gusty winds as well in Burleson. But other than that, nothing too much to worry about for Burleson. Raya, don't start spamming. Oh, Raya came back. Better not hit the casinos. No, not the moment. I don't see any rotation for Frisco. Again, it's all of it's just kind of mixed around right now. Nothing's organized. Nothing looks like it's dropping a tornado by any means. It's bad here in the colony, Texas. Yeah, I mean you're going through it right now. You're going through the heavy stuff. Okay, you got lots of wind happening right now. I'm sure 1 to 2 inch hail easily, and 60, 70 mile-an-hour wind gusts. So again, we've been talking about this Denton storm for a while, and now it's entering McKinney and Plano. So you guys just need to be prepared for all the crazy weather. Uh, LOL, I just realized I was not live. No problem. That's why I can help. Do anything I can do to help. We're at 407 new followers, but I believe we're almost at our goal here. We need like 13 more people to follow here on TikTok for 12,000 new followers, or for 12,000 followers total on the channel. So that's pretty awesome. So please hit that follow button, guys, if we can on TikTok, right above my head over here. Let's get to that. Let's get a new goal going for the follow goal. We need 5 more. 1 more. We reached it. Yay. Thank you guys so much. So let's get an extra 500 followers there. And let's see if we can get to 12,500 now. That's the new goal. I appreciate you guys. We're trying to reach as many people as possible. So please, let's make sure we're sharing the live, tapping the screen, and following if we can. Got almost 600 people in here. Go to the tornado, please. The tornado warning is almost expired, and not much going on with it. Yeah,
A tornado warning
has
has been issued.
So the tornado warning expired. There's no active tornado warnings on the board anymore. Prosper, Texas is going through the storm right now. You're almost out of it in Prosper. Give that another 20, 30 minutes and you'll be fully out of it. There's not a tornado warning. Don't listen to that. That's just an old overlay. And again, if you guys are always ever wondering about a specific tornado warning, as you can see in the below the ticker there, it says the tornado warning below has weakened below severe limits and is no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. So therefore, the warning has been allowed to expire. So again, always look at the ticker too, guys. Okay. If I'm not answering your questions, be looking at the ticker. It shows the most severe alerts. Belton, Texas, lots of lightning outside. Down in Belton, lots of lightning outside of Belton. Yeah, if you're looking to the north in Belton, that's probably the storm you're seeing in Belton. So you're looking to the north in Belton towards Moody, Oglesby, and Gatesville. And this is the storm that you're seeing that's producing all the lightning for you. Again, I wouldn't be too worried about it. Let's see if there's any rotation with it. Got a little tiny bit of rotation trying to come together, but nothing crazy. So yeah, if anything, just your Belton should remain out. You should remain dry in Belton as the storm passes to the north of you, to the east of you, or as the storm to the north of you passes to the east. So you should just give a nice lightning show. So if anything, enjoy the lightning show and from a distance and you know, yeah, you're good there. I'm gonna be quiet again just before I get muted again. Let me watch. I remember you, Yessie, you said that why is there lightning outside my window, right? I think that's what happened. And you spammed it like 6 times in a row, like within like 5 seconds. Don't be doing that. Did it go? So we got all these storms going through Claiborne right now, Glen Rose, Stevensville, in Texas. These are some pretty hefty thunderstorms as well right now, but again, nothing is rotating by any means that's prompting any type of tornado warning. So that's all good news, guys. It's such good news that I'm probably going to be ending the stream here in a little bit if this continues this way, because we have had like one tornado warning in the last hour and a half. So it's looking good. It's looking better, guys. And again, I don't want you guys to be too used to me going live. I want you guys to associate when I go live for it to be either a weather update talking about the weather and what to expect over the next day or two, or if I go live, especially at in the afternoon or nighttime, um, then I want you guys to associate that with, oh crap, he's probably tracking severe weather. Let's tune in and see where he's tracking it, and then move on with our day if it's not in our area. So I don't want you guys to just like see me go live, and I want to create that urgency in case you see me go live, you know that it's probably serious or potentially serious. I don't want to just go live to go live. This Frisco storm and going into McKinney now and Allen and Plano, still pretty hefty. Going to be a lot of strong winds with it, 60+ mile an hour winds, 1 inch plus hail. That's going to be the major factors there. Let's see what let's see what our Oklahoma cams are looking like. Looking pretty calm there now. Oklahoma, these are cameras are stationed all over Oklahoma, so Oklahoma's looking pretty good now too. So overall, the general vibe is we're looking pretty good. Yay, thank you, no problem. Again, guys, I'm trying to provide as much value as I can here. And again, the whole goal is to provide you guys with warnings and updates about warnings, whether it be severe thunderstorm warnings, flash flood warnings, tornado warnings, of course. And I'm going to try to give you guys just any type of heads up I can in the lead way, especially during weather outbreaks and tornado outbreaks. Um, but on a night like tonight, it's really just not producing anymore like it was earlier this afternoon. So that's all good. That's all good news. I root for that. I root for this type of outcome. So hopefully not much damage is being done here. Let's check to see. Let's check to see what the power outages are looking like. So let's see. Not looking like too many power outages have been reported here. I didn't know if somebody was talking about over in Denton, right? Prosper. Someone said their power was out over here, right? All right. Well, overall, the whole state of Texas has 10,000 people without power out of 15 million people. So it's a very, very low number. So that's good. And then if we're going to go up here to Jefferson City, it looks like Jefferson City, Columbia over here, and what's this, Missouri? You guys have been getting hit pretty good over here as well. And so Missouri has 8,900 people without power as of right now, with 2.8 million people tracked. Um, so definitely hit a little bit harder over here in Missouri, central Missouri. And then over here as well, towards the Iowa and Illinois. Illinois has 24,000 people without power out of 5.7 million people. So a lot more people without power over here in Illinois than Texas and Missouri. And then Iowa has 4,500 people without power out of 1.5 million. And it looks to be all within Rock Island County. Yeah. Oh wait, what? Rock Island. Okay, so wait, it might be even more. Rock Island County in Iowa. Was this Iowa? No, this is in Illinois. So Rock Island County has 18,000 people alone without power out of 76,000 people. So 23% of the people there in Rock Island County in Illinois without power. And then down here as well, we had some damage down here in Iowa near Montrose. That's where our mod WX Midwest is from in this area in this county. So Montrose, Fort Madison, West Point, Donaldson, and Keokuk. Um, 3,700 people without power there, with 16,000 people tracked in that county. So 22% of the population there is without power as well, from these storms earlier this afternoon. Yeah, that's a little bit updates on the power outages. Uh, so not too crazy, but definitely could be a lot worse. I guess everything bigger in Texas. I got mine back on pretty quick. Oh, it's already back on for you, Ryan? That's awesome. That's good to hear. My daughter in Jefferson City, Missouri said they haven't got really anything. I mean, it should have been, if anything, for Jefferson City. It would the threat today for Jefferson City, anyways, was wind, for the most part, with a 2% risk of tornadoes. So as you can see, these storms have really died out as they've gone up towards Jefferson City. So again, it's probably just raining with a little bit of wind there for Jefferson City. So that checks out for the most part. The storms aren't as potent for Jefferson City as they could have been. Mine was, but luckily I am on police grid, so they turn it back on pretty quickly usually. Well, that's good that's a good grid to be on. Get on the police grid. Omega with his own coding. Man, you look at how good my mods are. Raya and WX Midwest, Ryan. So Raya and Ryan over here just hitting them with the answers that are needed. So someone asked what software I use, and they said Radar Omega with his own coding. That's exactly what I say, guys. And my mods are on top of it. So let's really thank the mods in chat, guys. Okay, W's in the chat for the mods. They're on it. They're on it, and they will also time you out if you spam the chat. Okay, do not spam the chat with your locations. Do not ask your location over and over again within seconds and minutes of each other. And don't use all caps locks. Definitely don't want to be doing that. That storm down there by Belton in Texas is now severe thunderstorm warned as it wasn't already before. Um, and it does. Can we get a different radar site? What are we doing here? No rotation on it though. Just still a severe thunderstorm warning. And then up here towards the Glen Rose, Stevensville, over towards Claiborne and Burleson. These storms are continuing just to train on the areas. Again, these storms aren't moving super quick here, guys. So they're just dumping tons of rain on these areas. You're going to have flash flood warnings, I'm sure. You already have some back behind them as well for flash flooding. And now Denton's now finally in on the flood advisory because of all the rain as well. So yeah, it's just lots of flooding. We're having some flooding happening in Arizona as well. Let's talk about that really quick. Flash flood warning for Mojave, Arizona.
A flash flood warning has been issued.
Let's take a look at some of this over here. Is there come on, load up the radar. What are we doing? So yeah, it doesn't take a lot over here in Arizona to get the flooding going, being a hot climate like it is. Does not take a lot for just takes a few good cells to come through and dump some rain before flash flooding is going to be imminent there. So again, if you're in Mojave, Arizona, near Highway 93, flooding is please continue to heed remaining road closures over there in that area. We have flash flooding in California, again another place that's very prone to flooding.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A flash flood warning has been issued.
For the same storm setup. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Comanche, Eastland, and Arath, Texas.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Burleson storms. So yeah, that's those storms over. This is not the right radar site though. What is going on here? Oh, it is the right radar site. So those got a little bit weaker too. Those aren't looking as strong as they once were. So if we go back a little bit, you start to see those reds pop up a little bit. So those are weakening as well. The storm over here by Plano and McKinney is also weakening. It's not as prominent as it once was. Again, still a ton of rain with it. Probably 40, 50 mile an hour gust of wind now as well. So still packing a little bit of a punch here. But again, look at all that red before. This is what it looked like a little while ago. And now we go forward. So see all that red go away? That's all the heavy rain and wind kind of dissipating. Rowlett. Is that no, it's Rowell Street. Little Elm's still going through it. Little Elm is still going through it. Just for a little bit longer in Little Elm. Not much longer in Little Elm before you're gonna be good there. But yeah, you're almost through it. And let's build that up. And yeah, nothing is really rotating here either. And as I was just talking about, this storm was weakening as you look. And now the National Weather Service seemingly is watching my stream because they also just got rid of that severe thunderstorm warning as well. So now we just have a storm going through the area. So it's now reached non-severe limits. So it's under 60 miles an hour, which I was just saying, probably 40, 50 mile an hour winds. So should be good there. Yeah. Rowlett, Texas. Rowlett, Dallas County, Texas. Gotcha. Right there. There's Rowlett right there. Little suburb. Yeah, again, if you're in Rowlett, like now you're not under a severe thunderstorm warning either. And these seem to be going to the northeast of you. So these shouldn't affect you too much. Eventually eventually these might um these storms over here might affect you a little bit as they go through the Dallas area over the next few hours. But I think you're gonna be good after after this little bit of storms over here passes over you. You probably be okay. Again, I don't think you're gonna get a lot of this anyways. So you should be probably pretty good there. And I'm just thinking about that person that was in chat that was talking about Mesquite never gets nothing. Mesquite never gets anything. And yeah, you're probably gonna be dodging this as well because um there's basically like this big buffer right here for Dallas that's like protecting this area because these are gonna go off this way and these are gonna go off this way. So yeah, that person that says Mesquite never gets anything, yeah, you're probably gonna miss this one as well. We're getting grape-sized hail in Beaver Falls. Let's look at Beaver Falls. Oh, Alaska, Illinois. Is that in Illinois, Beaver Falls? What is this? This isn't Beaver Falls. That's not Beaver Falls. The most relaxing type of thunderstorm, in my opinion. I I hates the green square around Denton. Yeah, you're under flood advisory around Denton. That's me in Georgia. It's always close, but never where I'm at. I heard sirens 20 minutes ago. It depends on where you are. I mean, there had only been really two situations that you'd hear sirens, whether it had been for the Denton storm, earlier for a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, or for the tornado warning that was in Oklahoma. Yeah, the Durant, Oklahoma storm. Yep. Yep, that tornado warning has been since allowed to expire, and nothing else has come from it. So you should be good there in Durant. Again, guys, these are really turning into a big line of storms here, and it's not producing. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start going towards the end of our stream here. Let me check over on YouTube. Okay, we're good over here on YouTube. Make sure we're hitting like and subscribe over on YouTube, guys, please. But we're now gonna start. I just got a local alert for Arlington, Texas. Dangerous thunderstorms warning. Never heard of dangerous. Like it depends on what how the alert came through. If it's a specific app or like a different weather app, they could be sending out a specific alert to themselves. We just made it to 70,000 likes. Woohoo. Thank you guys so much for 70,000 likes. Keep pushing those likes though. Appreciate that. We're almost at 500 new followers as well for this stream. We're at 467 new followers for this stream. So please keep hitting that follow button. I don't know why I'm going down there. Up there. Hit that follow button if we can, and make sure we're hitting the share the live and tapping the screen if we can. Getting tore up in McKinney right now. Yeah, it's coming through McKinney pretty heavy. All right. But since we are tornado warning free for probably an hour plus easily, um, we're now gonna start talking about the future for tomorrow and the next day. So again, I don't need people to start spamming in the chat all their places, okay? I'm gonna go through the Storm Prediction Center's forecast for the next few days, and I'm probably gonna be live tomorrow night, and I'm probably gonna be live on Thursday as well because we're expecting more severe weather the next 2 days as well, at least. Um, it was the news TV channel. Okay, so um, there are two other types of severe thunderstorm warnings that people don't really talk about. I do it here. I have them on our channel here, so you can see them on my channel as well. But they're before we get into the future forecast here, let me explain that really quick. So there is a thing that's called a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, which basically means that the winds are exceeding and the hail is potentially large. And then there's also called a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. And so those are the two other types of warnings that are after severe thunderstorm warning. So it goes severe thunderstorm warning, considerable severe thunderstorm warning, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. And those are just basically damage classifications, whether the damage is going to be considerable or destructive. And so those will happen. And a lot of times when those are issued, you'll hear tornado sirens go off for those because they're so destructive. You're doing good work, sir. You're doing good work, sir. Thank you so much for the kind words. Appreciate it. Yes, chat. Put your fingers down and your listening ears on. Okay. Here we go. Listen to the mods. They're telling you guys to listen. And okay. So let's go through the areas one by one. We're going to go day by day, one by one, hazard by hazard. Okay. So this is for tomorrow. And then we're going to talk about Thursday as well. Okay. I'm going to drink a soda really quick. Okay. Wet my whistle. Here we go. Again, I'm doing this one by one, state by state, day by day, hazard by hazard. So please do not be posting in the chat where your weather is gonna, like, what's my weather for tomorrow? Okay. I'm gonna go through it. And if your areas are in these areas that I'm talking about, then you need to be weather aware, okay? You don't need to be panicked, you don't need to be fearful, you don't need to be anxiety ridden. I know a lot of people get very anxious and very scared of the weather. I get it. But hopefully I can help alleviate some of your pressure, some of your anxiety, and hopefully make you help you understand it in a way that's more easily digestible for you. Okay. So let's go to day 2. Okay. Here's our day 2 outlook. Okay. So far, we don't got really much of anything besides some marginal risks. And again, these have been updated since the last time I looked at them this morning. So I haven't really got a chance to look at all this. But as you can see, all this light green here, all these light green areas here, this is just basically general thunderstorms, okay? So we're not worried about those. So we'll be watching this area from the Panhandle of Texas to Western Texas tomorrow into um, uh, New Mexico. Yeah, I don't know why I had a brain fart there. Uh, so we'll be watching areas of the Panhandle tomorrow over into New Mexico for a marginal risk. Okay, so this green area here is a marginal risk for severe weather from the SPC, Storm Prediction Center. So we'll be watching that tomorrow. We'll go over the hazards as well for that. And then we're going to also be watching this area over here, over from, oh, what am I talking about? Illinois into Indiana, and then over towards Ohio. Okay. I'm struggling over here, guys. So we're talking about the marginal risk area for tomorrow, going all the way from Detroit, all the way down to Fort Wayne, Indiana, Indianapolis, and then over towards Illinois. And St. Louis is right on the cusp of that, okay, too. So again, don't take these lines as a hard code, meaning like nothing here, severe weather here, okay? Like it could happen either way, either side of this line, okay? So give the line some grace, okay? So if you're on either side of this line, just know that you probably stand equal chance of risk for each area, okay? So, and then, we'll even do a little happy face here. So this is the marginal risk. This is a level 1 out of 5, okay? So nothing crazy for tomorrow as far as the Storm Prediction Center is thinking, okay? Again, this has changed a little bit since the last time I saw it. So this is a lot of this is news to me as well. So let's go over our tornado threat for tomorrow. And look at that. The updated tornado hazards for tomorrow is nothing as of right now. So that's all good news. I thought this has definitely changed since the last time I saw it. So tornado risk for tomorrow is non-existent. So maybe I won't be going live tomorrow. This has definitely changed since I saw it. And then so no tornado risk for tomorrow as of let me see here. That's still for today. Okay. Yeah, so for tornado risk for tomorrow is non-existent. And then we have a small 5% area for wind in both of those areas. So yeah, maybe we're not going live tomorrow. So just a little bit of a wind threat as well for those areas. So we're expecting thunderstorms and wind for New Mexico from Albuquerque all the way up towards Colorado, Pueblo, Colorado Springs, and then over towards Amarillo, Lubbock, down towards Odessa. So thunderstorms and wind for those areas. and then down towards St. Louis area, towards Evansville, Carbondale, over towards Terre Haute, Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, all the way up towards Toledo, Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio, Detroit. You guys are all going to be in on some potential for damaging winds as well from thunderstorms tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow's definitely changed a lot. I thought it was going to be a little bit more of a hazards there. And then again, the hail threat again is a 5% risk area in the brown as well. So you got a risk area for 5% chance of seeing damaging hail as well within 25 miles of you. So the hail risk tomorrow is low as well. So again, but it's pretty much all the same areas as the wind threat as well. So thunderstorms are the main general concern tomorrow with some damaging wind and hail in these areas in brown. Okay. And so then this is for tomorrow. So we're talking about for tomorrow. I'll go through future radar as well. All right. And so talk about um let's talk about our day 3, okay? So our day 3 is going to be for Thursday, and we already have a slight risk here, okay? So this is where we're definitely probably going to be going live on Thursday, especially if this continues to trend upward, okay? So this is for Thursday. So we're talking about what? 6/5, June 5th. So we have a marginal area that goes all the way through Texas and pushes outward and then goes all the way back up through Colorado into Wyoming and Nebraska. So we're talking about multi states here, okay? So we're talking about parts of eastern New Mexico, um, down towards the Panhandle, all the way across northern Texas, into Oklahoma. All of Oklahoma stands to see risk on Thursday as well. Southern parts of Kansas as well to central Kansas, and then over towards Arkansas and into Missouri. So what does that mean? So here is the darker green is going to be our marginal risk, so 1 out of 5, and then our slight risk is going to be within that, which is the yellow, which is 2 out of 5 for the threat level of storms. Okay, so that's that. And so we're talking about places in the green for marginal, like Odessa, over towards Clovis and Roswell in New Mexico, up towards Pueblo, Colorado Springs, Denver, up to Cheyenne, Wyoming, and then over towards Salina, Hayes, Emporia, Topeka, then over towards Springfield, Missouri, Cape Girardeau, and then over towards Jonesboro, Little Rock, and Fort Smith in Arkansas. Okay, and then that goes all the way down into Wichita Falls, um, for the marginal risk, and then down towards Midland, and then we're back to, um, we're back down to Odessa. So that's the marginal risk for Thursday. Okay, I'll get into the hazards. Give me a second, guys. Um, it looks like a rocket ship. Okay, so let's talk about our slight risk area. So we have a slight risk for Thursday for Lubbock, Amarillo. So we're talking about the Panhandle here as well. So Lubbock, Amarillo. This is a 2 out of 5 on this Storm Prediction Center scale. So slight risk for Lubbock, Amarillo, up towards Guyman, Ulysses, Liberal, Dodge City in Kansas, Wichita, Kansas, over towards Joplin, Missouri, Bartlesville, Tulsa, Oklahoma City, Metro, Woodward, Elk City, Altus. Okay, so all those areas and anywhere around them, if you're in the yellow, anywhere in this area in the yellow for Thursday, as of right now, looks to be trending in the direction for some more severe weather on Thursday. So that's what we're going to be looking at for our live stream on Thursday, definitely. So let's see what the type of hazard, or we can't see the type of hazards because it's too far out. Um, yeah. So here's the probabilistic uh for probabilities of where the severe weather is going to be. It pretty much is basically as the slight risk and the marginal risk lines. So again, this is our slight risk line here, and then here's our marginal risk lines, or rocket ship, whatever way you want to call it. So again, we'll know more tomorrow about what the Storm Prediction Center wants to do here. But right now, it's a big fat question mark of like how it's going to look and what it's going to do, or what it's looking like. So we got to get through tomorrow, and we'll have the new Storm Prediction Center outlook for this area for Thursday tomorrow. But that's what that's looking like. So let's go to our future radar now, and let's time out each day, day by day. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm not. What's happening? I'm clicking stuff that's supposed to happen and it's not happening. Oh, there we go. I was pressing the wrong thing. It's getting too late. All right, we're gonna go to HRRR. Let's see what run we have. We have the 2Z run here for the HRRR. So this is gonna play out the storms for tonight, okay, guys? So we're gonna go. Let's do a little bit more in depth here. So we're gonna go all the way down to Dallas, and then we're gonna play it out future radar that goes through the rest of the night, okay? So let's go Central Time here. So we're talking about 10 o'clock p.m. Which is already passed, right? Yep. So let's do 11 o'clock tonight. So here's 11 o'clock tonight for, I'm gonna go through each area, okay, guys? So this is 11 o'clock tonight, which is right about now. This is the future radar for tonight. So we're looking at Dallas, McKinney, up towards Fort Smith, up towards Springfield and Jefferson City. This is what the HRRR thinks that this will look like, okay? So this is right about now. And then here's midnight. Here's 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. And these storms really just fall apart, guys, as you can see. They still linger a little bit at 4 a.m. But as you push over to the 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., they're still lingering around the Fort Smith area towards Springfield and Joplin. Again, but those are going to be more scattered than anything as we enter the 10, 11 a.m. hours tomorrow morning. And they're going to continue up here as well. So let's go back over here. Let's go back. This is Central Time, so 11 o'clock right now is where we're at for this area for Springfield, Jefferson City, all the way up towards Chicago, okay? So this is 11 o'clock Central Time, which is right now. There's midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and then they really start to dissipate by morning hours tomorrow at 7, 8 a.m. More scattered than anything, but nothing too severe as we enter 9, 10, 11 a.m. there, okay? So that's tomorrow morning through the afternoon, and then the storms continue. Looks like they're going to fire back up in the afternoon tomorrow towards rush hour. So if you're from Chicago down to St. Louis and Springfield, just be, just know that those storms are going to start firing off in the afternoon again as you get out of work tomorrow for that area over there. Now look at this. We got a little disturbance down here trying to happen. We got a little tropical disturbance. See the spin there? A little bit of tropical spin in this area right here that's trying to make a little tropical system cyclone happen. So again, let's get into that type of season, guys. Let's look at our future radar going forward even further. This is going to be the NAM 3 kilometer 0Z run. So this is not a more, this is a less high quality. This is a very important broadcast weather stations are not giving. I appreciate that, SB. Thank you for that. Okay, so this is going to be our future radar, but it's from a not so high definition model run, okay? So as you can see here, everything kind of looks like it blends together more rather than being super high def and more individualized. So everything kind of blends together a little bit more to give you more of a broader view of what it could look like even further out than what the model I just showed you, okay? So we're going to try to get to Thursday to show you guys through tomorrow night and Thursday. So again, let's go area by area. So we're going to go down to Dallas and we'll see how this plays out, okay? So here is 11 o'clock Central Time right now. And again, we're not really too concerned about this stuff. We just saw this on the other model run. We really want to get to the morning hours and afternoon tomorrow where the HRRR can't run through. So let's go over here. And so if we look in this area generally for tomorrow around 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, we see those storms near Springfield up towards St. Louis trying to fire off like it was showing on the HRRR around 4 or 5 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. So that's what, so the storms down here in Dallas though, in Oklahoma, they don't really, if anything, it looks like scattered thunderstorms for the little, for Arkansas, for northwestern Arkansas. But mostly the storms kind of stay put down here in Oklahoma and the Dallas, Texas area. pretty much all of Texas, really. And then tomorrow night. So tomorrow seems to be. So let's go over here because we have that little marginal risk area tomorrow for this area. So this is 3 o'clock tomorrow. It's probably mountain time now. So this would probably be about 3 o'clock mountain time. This would be 4 o'clock mountain time, 5 o'clock mountain time, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock local time here. And so you see these cells popping up. So these could be worth watching tomorrow night as we go into the night, okay? So definitely watch those, especially as they progress into the panhandle of Texas and go to the overnight hours. This is 3, 4, 5 a.m. overnight hours for Texas and the panhandle. So expect if you're in the Amarillo area, Lubbock, Odessa, expect some storms overnight hours nocturnally, but nothing too severe is expected of those besides just some rumbles of thunder and, thunderstorms coming through. So that is overnight hours for then. So let's go back. We're looking at what, 6-4. This is tomorrow night though. So this seems to be like a big line of storms supposed to be coming through tomorrow night for much of Missouri and Illinois. So this is going to be 6 o'clock Central Time tomorrow night. Again, like I was saying, we're going to have during rush hour tomorrow, getting out of work. How's it going, David? And so, yep, so this is 5 o'clock tomorrow night during rush hour, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. So the storms just continue as they progress over towards Michigan and into Ohio as well later on as they go forward, okay? So that is going to be, this is going to be Thursday morning, okay? So now we're on Thursday morning. You still have storms over here. But again, these are supposed to be scattered thunderstorms, nothing too severe over here. But now we're getting into our slight risk over here for Thursday. And so now we need to watch this area in Kansas, Texas, up towards Colorado, New Mexico, and Kansas, and over towards Arkansas and Missouri. So this is going to be 10 a.m., 11 a.m., noontime, 1 o'clock. Again, take this with all of it with a grain of salt, guys. This is just a future radar run from the this is from the NAM 3 kilometer. So again, this is going to change as the new model runs come out, and again, take it very lightly, okay? Just take it as a big blob rather than individual cells, because this is going to change very much so, and it's not going to look exactly like this. So this is 3 o'clock on Thursday, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, and I promise you some storms should be firing here soon. Here is midnight Central Time, and we're finally starting to see some storms fire up there in Colorado and Kansas, and that might be our event. If that's our event, that's more like Friday. That's 2 a.m. on Friday. So hopefully that's not the case, because I really don't have to go live overnight hours if I don't have to. But look at this, just blow up 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. Again, there should not be this much energy for wind shear and stuff like that for tornado potential. So we'll have to see how this plays out. And now we're as far as the run goes, 7 a.m. on Friday, and it's showing crazy storms happening 7 a.m. Friday for Oklahoma and parts of Kansas. So we'll have to see how that plays out. But again, this is all model runs. This is all going to keep changing day by day, hour by hour. And so we'll just have to see how this plays out over the next few days. Again, tomorrow looks like I'm probably not going to be live unless things change in a drastic way. But Thursday definitely looks to be the day that I'm going to be going live. We're just going to figure out, we got to figure out the timing here for when on Thursday, which we'll know more tomorrow once the Storm Prediction Center puts out their outlooks and probabilities. So we'll know more tomorrow. Let's get back to our alerts. Let's see if we got anything special going on at all. And we don't. So this is all good news, guys. And that's why I went through everything I just went through with you guys, because now everything is kind of just in lines here. See how lighter the oranges are, and how see how there's like not any reds here, guys? So see how it's all like yellows and oranges? You're just basically talking about your basic run-of-the-mill thunderstorms here, okay? So this is good. This is good news for you guys. This means that these are not very powerful storms anymore. They're dying off as the sun has set. As the sun is set, these storms are going to continue to die off and just produce, lightning shows for you guys, some wind, a little bit of hail. Uh, but again, they're not rotating because we have not had a tornado warning now in an hour and a half plus. So we're good. Exactly. It's okay. Just be weather aware. Again, I'm just trying to see about Elkhart, Indiana later today at 5 p.m. says thunder will be bad. 5 p.m. today, meaning like Wednesday for Indiana? Yeah, I mean, let me go back to the future radar here, but 5 p.m. Oh, that's not a. Hold on. New models are coming out. Uh, yeah, you'll probably have some thunderstorms tomorrow around 5 p.m. Again, nothing too much to be worried about in Indiana though. You'll be fine. Thunderstorms will come through, but again, nothing. We're not expecting too much. Nothing crazy to happen over there in Indiana, so you should be fine. Can you do Flower Mound? I remember seeing Flower Mound. It was in the Denton area. Flower Mound should be good. You should have the storms out of the area now. We're pretty close at this point. Let's check Flower Mound though. It's up here. Yeah, Flower Mound. You're just in a flood advisory, flood warning and flood advisory. Yeah, but you're out of the storms for the night. Storms are clear of you now, so you should be in the clear. Yep, weather can be scary. That's why it's always good to be weather aware and be prepared for it. And that way, I didn't mean to pin that. um, yeah, that's why it's always good to be weather prepared, though. Weather aware. Again, you can there's a very fine line of being uh where you can be prepared but not scared. Okay, so and you should follow that because if you're prepared, then you'll know exactly what to do in case you need to take shelter or do this, or that. So as long as you have a plan in place, you're gonna be fine. So it's really easy to get super anxious and worried about it. But again, if you have that plan in place, it's gonna be so much more relieving for you to know that, okay, if this happens, I go here, or I do this, or I do that, or I grab this and I grab that and I go here. So again, that's really the bigger thing, okay? If you can be prepared for storms to come through, and again, it doesn't have to be super complicated, like, oh, I need to go to the shelter, I need to grab this or that. It can be as simple as, hey, if we get a severe thunderstorm warning, and the winds start to pick up, I go and grab my dog and, I stay away from some windows and, I have my phone on me charging or with a charger. It could be as simple as that, but also have like a secondary in case a tornado warning comes through. So it doesn't have to be super complicated. But again, being even just a little bit prepared is way better than just sitting at a computer or staring at a phone screen and just looking at it, not really knowing what's going on, but just knowing that there's severe weather in your area and just freaking out about it. Okay. And I know it's easier said than done, especially being a weather nerd like myself. It's easy for me to say, don't be worried about it. Um, but it really, if you can figure out how to not let it get a hold of you and make you anxious, but make you be a little bit more calm if you can be prepared for storms, you're going to be so much more better off. And again, I'm not here to make money on this channel, but I do have like stuff in my showcase in my bio for products that I earn like a small commission on from the sellers. So again, I have stuff in there that I think is like just basic run of the mill stuff that you should have in like your weather preparedness kit. So you can check out my showcase on my TikTok bio, and there's things in there like weather radios that have like solar panels on them and hand cranks so they can always work for you. Um, I have headlamps in there, so in case you lose power, you can put a headlamp on your head and see what you're doing. First aid kits, like I have just a bunch of stuff in there that you can that you if you want to purchase, you can and add it to your repertoire of stuff. But again, it's not necessary by any means. But again, I put it in there just in case someone is trying to figure out what to even get or buy or do. Those things are in there. Again, they're probably not like any major brands or anything like that that you've heard of, but they all are very well rated and sold very well here on TikTok. So again, I put them in there for a reason. So again, if you guys want to purchase anything over my showcase, it definitely helps me and the channel out a little bit, but it's not necessary by any means. 901 Coac, thank you for those roses, and the bear, appreciate you. Raya, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, again, if you guys are part of my fan club, um, if you're part of the fan club, I believe you have a free heart me gift that you guys can send as well. Not you invading in my right to information. I don't have any of that. I need to get it ASAP. Again, yeah, if you don't have any of that stuff, again, you don't have to buy it through my showcase in my store on TikTok, whatever, in my bio. But if you do, again, just to be very transparent and clear, again, I'm not here to like make tons of money off of you guys or anything like that. But again, if you do purchase anything in my showcase, it does earn me a few dollars on every little thing that you buy. So it definitely helps out the streams. And again, maybe one day I'll be able to do this full time and not have to work a full time job. Like I'd love to be chatting with you guys tomorrow night and live with you tomorrow night, but I can't. I got to work, so I'm not going to be even around to even be live. But that worries me in cases like that because there's been a few times where I've gone live at work when there's been like tornado emergencies or PDS tornado warnings. So I'm dedicated to making sure you guys stay alert and aware of stuff. Um, but I'll do it at work if I have to, especially if it warrants it, like a PDS warning or a tornado warning or a tornado emergency. I'll definitely be live for that. I'll go live right from my phone, talking to you guys about it, walking you guys through it. Okay. But I have to do that from work as of right now because again, this is not a full-time gig for me. Last time the tornado came over Taterville was crazy. Probably should get into car and chase this thing. Um, yeah, so yeah, so any little bit helps, guys. And again, I'm not trying. Again, I'm not trying to get rich by off anyone. That's not my goal here. My goal from the get go has been to inform the public and help give greater lead times and more information in a more digestible way for everyone to understand. And that way, I can walk you guys through it. And I want to build a community here. Y'all be careful out there because mods don't play in here. Crash out, Chris. And look at that. They're pinning the comment for you. Exactly. They want you guys to know. I have trained my mods well, okay? I've given them the reins, okay? I trust Raya. I trust WX Midwest. I trust Christy. So again, if my mods are timing you guys out, yeah, we're not playing, okay? We have 600, 700 people in here, okay? We cannot have everyone in here asking constantly over and over again for their specific location. I just did a whole 15-minute overview of the places, and I know a lot of you might have just joined in as well. I'm sorry, but I can't continue to just act like a robot and go over and over again the same areas. So, but basically, these storms, if you're just tuning in, the storms so far tonight have died off tremendously. They're not producing any tornado warnings. They have not been producing tornado warnings in a while. So again, the major threat here now is just thunderstorms overnight for you guys. Again, you cannot ever rule out a tornado or two happening, especially with these ones down here in Texas. But again, they've been very not rotating very well tonight. So again, don't be too worried about them. It's, if you can go to bed, just make sure you have a way to get alerts on your phone. Make sure your phone's working for emergency alerts. Maybe you have a weather radio on standby as well on. Um, so yeah, you cover only Texas or nationwide. I'm new here. Yeah, BJ. No, I'm covering everywhere. I'm just there's not much going on, so I'm doing more of a talking session right now. We're 97% of our way there to our goal of 12,500 followers. So let's use this time right now to hit the follow. Why do I keep doing the bottom? Let's use this time right now to hit that follow button up there on TikTok and on YouTube. Who we got? We got 20 people over on YouTube. Again, you guys can always tune over YouTube as well. You get a much more broad landscape version on YouTube. You can see a lot more of the map and a lot more when the stuff is getting busy and going on. You can see a lot more of the map. Again, my link is in my bio as well for my YouTube channel. It's WX Rundown though. Again, I have WX Rundown everywhere. WX Rundown is my handle across YouTube, TikTok, and even on Twitter. So again, if you guys want to follow me on Twitter, you can do that as well. WX Rundown. I like to post stuff. We were just doing Aurora Borealis coverage, Northern Lights coverage the other night. Actually, speaking of that, guys, Ryan, I didn't even tell you. I got photos last night of the aurora, Northern Lights. So I have to post photos of those. So I'll probably be posting photos to my TikTok tomorrow from the photos I got last night of the aurora. But you guys would not believe that. I'm I'm taking photos of the Northern Lights last night out of my second story window, out of my, have a window wide open, taking photos, long exposure photos, and they're looking pretty good, better than the first night we had. And I was doing it for about an hour. Yeah, you can sleep peacefully in Dallas. You're good. Just make sure you have weather alerts on your phone. You'll be fine. And I'm taking photos of these Northern Lights for like an hour, and they were much better than the first night, but they were still like they were fine. But I was having some greens and purples in there, so it was pretty good. And then I was like, all right, after an hour, I was like, all right, I'm gonna give it a break after an hour. It was like 12:30 in the morning for me, so I was like, I'm gonna call it a night. I woke up today to have all these highlights on my Twitter feed about how um, the mountain range just an hour north of me here had seen all these crazy, colorful, dancing northern lights 30 minutes after I went to bed or stopped taking photos. So I was so mad. The northern lights ramped up crazy, like literally right after I left to stop taking photos of them. So I was so mad. I was like, I could have got so much better of photos. So I'll have to post those guys for you guys so you can see them on my Instagram and Twitter. Not Instagram. Why did I say Instagram? On my Twitter and TikTok. So yeah, back to say Louisville because you muted me. Well, guess what? Now you just got muted for the whole live. You're done. Well, you're getting muted again. Rye don't play around, and I don't blame Rye at all. Again, you guys, you gotta be respectful in chat, guys, okay? Rye don't play around, Ryan don't play around, okay? Again, you gotta be respectful. You can't get muted and then come back after being unmuted and say in all capital letters, I'm getting my location in here because you muted me last time. Well, guess what? I'm now not talking about your location now, and you're muted again. So do not do that. Uh, you called it and said it would happen when you stopped. I knew it was gonna happen, and yeah, it did. It did last night, and I was so mad about it. It was. They were good too. Let me see if I can pull them up. Hold on. I don't think I can pull them up actually. Yeah, I don't have access to them. But yeah, if you guys want to follow me over on TikTok, you're on TikTok. What am I talking about? Guys, getting past my bedtime. If you want to follow me over on YouTube, again, it's WX Rundown. The link is in my bio. If you guys want to follow me on Twitter, again, it's WX Rundown. Same socials, same handle. Uh, same social. You can follow me on Twitter as well. I try to post over there as much as I can, and then just make sure you're following over here on TikTok, as well. And so let's hit the follow button one last time before I wrap this up here in a minute or two. Well, please, we're at 537 new followers, so let's try to get to 600 if we can. That's what, 63 new followers, 63 more followers. We got 600 people in here. We can easily get to 600 new followers for this stream, okay? Let's do that. Again, we want to reach as many people as possible over the course of this channel. So whether you're on YouTube or TikTok or wherever, our goal here is to reach as many people as possible for when we go live next. So the more followers, again, it's not to grow my numbers, but my numbers will grow in that because I want to build a nice community here of followers. So that way we can reach as many people as possible. After tomorrow, Georgia is going to be raining and thunderstorming until next week. Yeah, we got some of that tropical moisture as well happening over down here as well. So um, we're getting into tornadoes. We're getting into hurricane season now. So like things are getting real interesting. Okay, and we're going to be covering hurricane coverage as well. Our storm chaser Jacob McMillan. I haven't talked about him at all today, but the storm chaser Jacob McMillan that we partner with, he is talking about potentially doing his first ever like hurricane season chases down here. Well, maybe not down here in Florida, but he's talking about for the first time ever in his multiple years of chasing. He's talking about maybe getting in a few hurricane chases this year as well, and posting up for those. So that's going to be really fun to see if he does that because we'll have access to his cameras, hopefully. And then we're gonna have access to all kinds of cameras down here as well for hurricane coverage. Hopefully nothing crazy happens this year, but again, they're predicting kind of a crazy hurricane season potentially. So if those happen and those go to fruition, we're going to be doing forecasts and talking about it, and we're going to be covering them as they make landfalls if it happens. So again, I got you guys covered. That's just something to look forward to in the future. For I'm not just a tornado coverage guy, but hurricane coverage. And then hey, I'm up here in Maine, so if we get any blizzards or anything that happens in the Northeast or even out here in the West, I'll be covering blizzards as well. Uh, so again, we're going to cover all kinds of stuff as this channel grows. And I want to really build a nice community here of people. No rotation, just rain. Ryan, you're on it. Ryan's on it too. You guys are just crushing it. Again, guys, I could not do this stream without our awesome mods, okay? So we have our mod Christy Lynn. Christy was here earlier. She's really helpful and awesome. We have our mod Raya, as you can see, holding that #1 gifter badge with a subscription. So if you notice, Raya has a WXRD next to her name. That is a live subscription. So Raya is also subscribed to the channel and is a level 2 member. And yeah, so Raya is subscribed to the channel as well. So you guys, if you want to subscribe as well to help support the channel as well, there's multiple ways you can help support the channel. Again, it's not all about money, but again, money will help support this channel and continuously make it grow. So that Raya's showing off all the emotes right now that you get with the subscription. So those are all the emotes that you can use with the subscription. And the subscriptions start as low as $2.99. We're still on the road to 20 subscribers. I currently got 14 subscribers. So we need 6 more subscribers to get to the 20 subscribers. Maybe I'll do a giveaway. Maybe if we can get to 20 subscribers, I'll do a giveaway. So let's try to get to 20 subscribers, and then maybe we can get a giveaway going. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe that's how we do it. But yeah, all kinds of emotes available at multiple levels too. You have a slight risk level, enhanced risk level, moderate risk level for subscribing. So multiple ways to subscribe and support the channel. Everything's dying out for the night, so Dallas Fort Worth is fine. Again, you got severe thunderstorm watch goes on for another few hours. You got to really just watch these storms here, but everything's really just weakening and dying out for the night. So I don't expect it to be anything crazy. You can never rule out a tornado or two for the rest of the night, but it's not looking likely. We haven't had a tornado warning for almost 2 hours now. Crash out Chris, Magleaf mods, get her. That's not how you ask. Raya is this okay. Can you just say where the tornado is? Damn. What tornado? Where do you want me to talk about tornado? Where do you think there's a tornado? Don't worry, Raya. I got this one. You're muted for the rest of the live. Again, you can't come in here and just say, can you just say where the tornado is? Damn. We're building a much more positive experience, guys, okay? I don't got time for rude ass comments like that. Look, you're making me swear now. I don't even swear on the stream, and I just swore, okay? You can ask Ryan or Raya or anyone. I don't swear on these streams, okay? But you just made me say ass. That's how worked up you got me at 12:30 in the morning over here. I'm in Dallas. I don't even know what's going on. Dallas is fine. You got a storm coming through the area right now. Once this storm gets through Dallas, you're fine. And again, it's nothing too crazy. There's no guys. There's not even severe thunderstorm warnings on these. Like that's how weak they are. They're not even. The only severe thunderstorm warning you got in Texas is these 3 over here, for these storms. And again, so like nothing too crazy. No tornado. But yeah, back to what I was saying. Yeah, positive vibes only, says Carrie. Yeah, we're trying to build a nice positive community here, okay, guys? So again, let's keep it positive. Let's make sure we're not spamming the chat with cap locks or multiple locations of ours that we're trying to get a personalized forecast. Again, you're no more important than the rest of the 600 people in here, okay? So you can't get your own personalized forecast. It's just not how it works. It's too many people. So again, one last time, we're at 555 new followers. So we're almost to 600 new followers. Let's do one last push of new followers here. So make sure you're hitting that follow button above my head over here. If you're on YouTube, make sure you're hitting that subscribe button and liking. If you guys want to watch on YouTube, it's more zoomed out to a landscape view on YouTube. It's WX Rundown. The link is in my TikTok bio. Let's get to 600 new followers. We need 40 more people to hit that follow button on TikTok here. So let's hit that follow button here on TikTok. Dallas is on fire. Dallas is not on fire. You're fine in Dallas. Don't believe into that hype. You're fine in Dallas. Yeah, Missouri should be fine. If you travel through Missouri, it should be fine. Just get a lot of storms going through. So probably just gonna have some thunderstorms that you're gonna have to worry about. Again, nothing crazy going on out here in Missouri besides thunderstorms and light rain. Yeah, I bet you that Frisco, driving through Frisco was pretty intense. All right, guys. I think everyone that could follow has already followed now. We're not seeing a lot of new follows. I think I've maxed that out to as much as we can, so that's good. So we're currently sitting at, what are we currently sitting at for followers, guys? 12,170 guys. So we started the stream, guys, at like what was it, like 11,700 or 11,600. So yeah, we've definitely made some progress here tonight, and luckily I went live because it was looking pretty bad earlier this afternoon. There was lots of tornado warnings and everything, and it was seeming like everything was ramping up. So I went live for you guys, and I think I scared all the tornadoes away. So that's a good thing. Again, I really appreciate everyone tuning in tonight. I plan to go live on Thursday. I will go live on Thursday as soon as storms start going popping off. And maybe I'll have an update for you guys tomorrow. Again, but I've talked about most of it today. Once we learn more stuff about tomorrow, maybe I'll make some posts. So again, that's why you gotta make sure you're following. And Roulette's gonna be fine. You'll be fine. Skibby Prince. Good night, Ryan. Everyone stay safe. Everyone, let's say good night to Ryan. WX Midwest. Good night, Ryan. W's in the chat for Ryan. He's an awesome mod for me, and he also is very informative and helps me out. We're on a text chat basis. Okay, so we're always talking to each other, and he's helping me out where he can as well, giving me a heads up about stuff as well. So W for Ryan. He is an awesome mod. Same thing with Raya. Let's give Raya as well. Raya is an awesome mod, subscriber, supporter, you name it. Raya has been doing it since day one. So also let's give the thanks in chat to Raya for awesome mod. Really appreciate Raya. Really appreciate all the help and work. Appreciate you. But yeah, again, guys, you're gonna be fine. Everything's kind of, this is the current, what the current radar looks like for the whole country. Okay, so we got storms all the way from Canada all the way down to Texas. Okay, let's just keep an eye. You don't need to really keep an eye on things either. Like nothing's really popping off, but this is the whole area tonight. Again, if you're in Texas, these storms are really what you only need to really be watching. And again, that's not, they're only going to be severe thunderstorms. Okay, you can't rule out a tornado or two with them, but they have not been producing tornadoes over the last few hours. And as they continue to weaken as they go east, they should be fine. Okay, but again, you don't listen to what I'm saying. Always have a way to back that up with with a weather radio or emergency alerts on your phone. Because just because I said so doesn't mean that a tornado can't spin up on one of these areas here. Okay, so you definitely want to make sure you have a way to get alerted in case in case anything like that happens. Okay. These two are just going back and forth. W Ryan, W Raya. you two are awesome. Yeah, Kylie and Belton and Temple, you guys would be fine down here as well. This storm is actually making its way towards Belton a little bit. I know I said earlier it was going to go to the east of Temple, but it's trying to make its way towards Belton, but still looks like it should miss Belton. All right. You guys will be fine. Again, make sure you have a way to get weather alerts on your phone. But other than that, again, nothing to be worried about, guys. Make sure you have a plan in place. Make sure you know what you're gonna do in case a warning comes through, especially in overnight hours, in case you ever get woken up from sleep. But other than that, Yeah, let's put on one of our nice AI slop songs of Twister Tips and Tornado Tails, and I will see you guys um on the next stream Thursday. Okay. Take care, guys. Good night. Thank you guys all for the support on YouTube and on TikTok. Please, one last time, let's make sure we're hitting that follow button and make sure we're following me on YouTube at WX Rundown and on Twitter at WX Rundown. And good night, chat. I appreciate you guys. And again, if you guys want to get any type of tornado shelter supplies like weather radios, headlamps, stuff like that, check out my showcase on my TikTok bio. Again, I earn a little bit of commission on that, but again, I'm just trying to spread the weather news spread weather news and alerts as best I can. Okay, and any little bit like that helps definitely the channel grow. So appreciate you guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take care. AI slop song commence.
From the earth to the sky, pressure drops low as the clouds pass by. Hot air rising, cold air dies. That's how a whirlwind comes alive. Starts as a funnel, then touches the land, swirling in chaos like nature's command. Lifting up dust and bending the trees, it's a dance of power, a wild energy. When the sky turns green, don't hang around. Seek a basement or get low to the ground. Grab a mattress to cover your head. Stay safe and strong, what the experts said. If you're driving, don't race it, spin. Find a ditch and quickly jump in. No time for games, no time to delay. Stay safe and strong, what the experts said. If you're driving, don't race it, spin. Find a ditch and quickly jump in. No time for games, no time to delay. Stay calm and smart, that's the tornado way. Sirens call and the winds grow loud. The world turns eerie, no time for the proud. Stay together, hold tight, have a plan. Keep listening to the weather if you can. When the sky turns green, don't hang around. Seek a basement or get low to the ground. Grab a mattress to cover your head. Stay safe and strong.
Hold on, we got Jordan Hall in the chat. Hold on. We got Jordan Hall in the chat. Why did I neglect the YouTube chat? Read your comments. Oh my God, no. Hold on. We're not going anywhere yet. Oh, tell me he's still here. We want to raid you. Oh, it's almost 1 in the morning here. All right, go for it. We're still here. Is that the real Jordan Hall though? Hold on, we need. Who is this? This isn't Jordan Hall. It is the real Jordan Hall. How's it going, Jordan? You have to turn on your redirect. Oh, hold on. Oh, 1 second. That is wild. I did not expect to see Jordan Hall in the chat. One second, Jordan. TikTok's over here going like, what is going on? Well, I gotta turn the stupid AI slop song off. All right, let's see. Redirect. Where is the redirect? Enable auto start, auto stop, 360 video. Where's the redirect at? Help me out here, guys. That's us blessing, bro. You have been rated under community. All right. I'm under community. All right. Unfortunately, TikTok, I'm going to end you guys over in TikTok. Thank you, TikTok. Let me end that over there. I'm under the community tab, not the community tab. Do I need to be in the live studio on TikTok or let me see. It's in the community section. Really? Am I really fumbling this right now? Here from TikTok. What's up, Raya? Let me just make sure I'm not. How did I miss you guys? I need to get a better way to get YouTube chat like next to my TikTok chat. TikTok chat's just so much to deal with, to navigate through. Navigate in the community settings. Select the community tab. All right, okay, I got you. Community moderation. Moderators, approve users, hidden users, live redirects. There we go. All right, I just did it. Should be all set. You guys do not have to bless me with a raid, though. I appreciate that. I can't believe we got Jordan Hall in here, though. Jordan, I appreciate. Jordan, help me out. I'm trying to get again. I'm not trying to do this. I'm not one of those people that want to like take chasers clips and repost them and make clips out of their film and stuff. But I'm trying to get more chasers on board with the content I'm doing here. So that way, when there are severe weather events, I can provide their you guys' feeds and stuff like that when I'm just talking about tornado warnings. I'd love to. I've been able to partner with Jacob McMillan, but he's been the only chaser that I've been able to get on board with me of letting me use his content. So again, I would love to connect with you if you want to. I can send you an email if you want, Jordan. Yeah, okay. I'll DM you. I think I already follow you on Twitter, WX Rundown. So I'll hit you up, Jordan. YouTube cracked down on that for reused content hard. Thank God. Yeah, again, like my whole goal here, and hopefully Jordan can appreciate this, but again, I want to be respectful and credit the chasers that partner with me and allow me to show their streams. But again, we've heard people talk about all the time that people take tornadoes and tornado warnings more seriously, when they're able to see it on a stream or something like that. So again, my goal is not to reuse the chasers content in any way besides just showing it whenever we're live in that moment and making sure that people know where it's coming from and who's doing that great work on the ground. So hopefully, hopefully we can talk to Jordan and maybe we'll be able to improve stuff here in the future. I appreciate all the love though. I didn't, man, I really almost blew it there. I had AI slop going. I was rambling off for a minute there, and then you, you guys are over here trying to bless me over on YouTube. Uh, Stormfront Freaks Network with Stormcat 5 and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Next live stream start time. Yeah, so I'm gonna be going live. It doesn't look like tomorrow is gonna be I know Raya, I gotta moderate you over here on YouTube as well, Raya. There you go, Raya. I put you as a moderator. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. I'm getting rated from Jordan Holland's what's it, Stormfront Freaks. How's it going? How's it going? Spam. I had a Raya, you might have your Raya, you might have your hands full here. But no, everyone's gonna be good. Everyone's gonna be respectful. I'm working in my town, whether by if I get it up, I'll help you out with it. If it's something you want. Yeah, again, I'm always willing to partner with anyone that's willing to let me be able to broadcast their stuff for them via my platform. And again, especially if we get blessed like this from Jordan Hall and Stormfront Freaks Network with Stormcat 5. Jordan is shocked. Cool channel, new to it. I sub to your channel. Yeah, thank you guys. Again, all this stuff that you see here has been made by me. All of these graphics, all the ticker, the weather ticker, the graphics, all this stuff, the weather index, all this has been coded by myself. And I'm always improving it. So again, I'm trying to do this full time, but I work a full time job plus have a business. So I try to do it as much as I can when I can. But I have all these alerts like you see those other guys have. I've made them all myself as well. So I want to have a similar vibe, but also different in my own way. So like
A severe thunderstorm warning has been
yeah, so we'll
issued.
have like alert like that pop up, so that's just something that you guys can expect from this channel as well. And again, I'm going to be trying to get more chasers on board as well. I've so far been able to partner with Jacob McMillan, and he's been great to work with. Um, but it's just been really hard to get chasers to come on board without having to, sign them into some type of contract or agreement like that. You know, but yeah, I appreciate that, Jordan. Yeah, I've worked hard in it, and I really, you know, really wanted it to be something that was nice and colorful, got people's attention, but also was simple enough to, be very easy to understand. Again, not a meteorology student or anything like that. I've just been a weather geek that's just, been obsessed with weather for years, all my life, really. So it's just something I've taken as a personal goal and mission of mine to, pursue in 2025. So I've been working on this whole setup now for the last, few months, and released the channel, the last a few weeks ago on TikTok and YouTube here, and it's been great. So again, if you guys like the setup and the channel, and want to be notified of any type of severe weather coverage, and when I go live, just make sure to hit that subscribe button, please. We're trying to get even up to what, 500 subscribers. So I'm not even sure if we've hit that now, but I think the next goal was 500 subscribers on YouTube, and then obviously the next goal after that would be 1,000 and so on. But uh, what is the Weather X rundown, WX rundown, and the WX index? Yeah, so there's been similar people that have had similar things like the like a weather score or index. Again, the WX index is just basically my weather index, showing it basically takes all of the alerts that are active within the US and kind of calculates them based on a score, from 1 to 112. So basically it does like a reverse score on it. So basically, if we have a tornado emergency, it's gonna, it'll give 112 points awarded to a tornado emergency to help boost up that weather score, index score. So again, if we have, 10, 20 tornado warnings, that weather index score is gonna go way up and show that it's very active right now. It's just another like a visual way to show that, the weather's active. And again, that's for people that are just tuning in and going, "Oh, is the weather, how crazy is it?" Let me see. How about Reed Timmer? Can you get him on your channel? Yeah, I don't I don't know about Reed. You have to talk to Jordan about that. Jordan and Reed are friends, I believe. But no, I think Reed does his own thing. He's growing his own platform here on YouTube, and I'm sure he's got bigger things to do, and people to partner with than myself. Again, I'm just a small guy starting out, and we got freaking Jordan Hall in the chat here, just blessing us, and the Stormfront freaks us to, just chiming in over here, and it's just it's really cool to see that. I was about to call it a night. I almost blew it. You guys almost got left with the AI slop song. I believe under 2K is considered calm. Yeah. Anything like under like 2K is definitely going to be calm on the weather index score. Weather is a beautiful thing. So crazy how Mother Nature works. Exactly. Your scroll is a text or HTML format. For the weather ticker, though, almost everything you see here on this, so between all the graphics are made. So like the tornado warning graphic and the severe thunderstorm warning graphic is made by me. That's just a real simple graphic. And then everything else you see here is pretty much ran through Python coding. So all of it is all custom coding that runs within a Python script. So a lot of it uses like JSON, files and stuff like that to kind of keep everything organized. But yeah, Stormfront Freaks Network. Everyone, make sure you smash and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, if you guys can, definitely hit that subscribe button if you can. If you haven't done so already, hit the like button. It definitely will help out with YouTube and helping push to more people in the future. And I really appreciate you guys just even being here. Truckers Weather. Truckers Weather, did you have anything to do with this? You kept saying like you were gonna hook it up with your people and stuff. So I don't know if you got. I don't think did you get Jordan Holland here, or is this Jordan just Jordan? How did you find me? You just searching through. It's how I've been building a weather bot using WSV3. We were worried you never look at chat. I know it looks so bad for a second. I was over here again, it's so hard when I value all of my viewers, but I have two different chat boxes pulled up here. Um, two different chat boxes pulled up, for one for YouTube, one for TikTok. And when you have like 600 people in TikTok and they're just all going crazy in the chat, like you want to try to keep up with them, and it's easy to forget about the 20 or so that were in here on YouTube. And so I really appreciate that I was able to. I'm happy I was able to catch it. I am always I always end every stream with a raid, and you were recommended on YouTube. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome to see. Well, I'm really happy that you guys found me. Obviously, that's it's really cool. It just made my night. I mean, I'm happy the weather didn't really pop off. It was popping off there this afternoon, so I'm glad it didn't turn out to be anything crazy tonight. But it's just cool to see Jordan Hall in the chat and the Stormfront Freaks Network. Boomer Sooner. I have a 65K following on TikTok. That's awesome. Plus, we love what you're doing. I love to hear that. Thank you guys so much for the great for the kind words and the positivity. It means a lot. I'm trying to do something different over here, but something similar enough. You know, I try to do something that was a little bit more fresh and something that I was passionate about. I think you always should follow your passions and pursue any type of goals you have. And this was one of mine. And one of mine was always to get into weather, and I love technology and coding stuff. So it all kind of made sense for me to work on something on my free time. I appreciate those kind words. Channel will grow fast now. Good job, brother. Hard work will pay off. I appreciate that, Dot Sweeper. I love the community we share. Yeah, this is just awesome community. I've had nothing but love. I've had nothing but love for the last few weeks. I mean, I covered. It was so like, just to share a little bit of insight too. Like, we covered like all those the outbreaks of the last few weeks. We covered all of them. I was live most days for 7, 8, 9, 10 hours with like no breaks. Again, like it's just what you sign up for when you kind of do what I'm doing. And so I try to take as many. I try to might be mindful and take one or two breaks. Again, I've been live tonight for what 5 hours almost, and I haven't even taken one break. I forget to take breaks. I get so passionate and in the moment. Um, but we were live. I was live during the Kentucky storms that hit, and in London and stuff. And I was so discouraged that night because the previous night I had a good live stream on TikTok where we had like 800 plus people in there. And then the next night I was having computer issues because I just have so many damn scripts running on this computer. I had to make a bunch of PC upgrades and after that. But the next night was when the London, Kentucky tornadoes hit, and and I was so discouraged because our TikTok got completely smashed and swallowed up because we were having so many problems at the beginning that I was never able to get more than like 30 viewers that night. And so I'm screaming to 30 viewers for like 2 hours in the London, Kentucky storms to like get to shelter, get to shelter. This is, a pretty serious situation. And I felt so discouraged going to bed that night because I was like, I think people just lost their lives. And I only had 30 viewers when I had 800 the previous night. So yeah, it was so heart wrenching. We have a new tornado warning, guys, in Texas. Let's take a look at it while I got you guys here.
A tornado warning has been
Let's
issued.
take a look at it while we got people here. Let's take this over. Let's take a look at our tornado warning. All right. So nothing too impressive here, but definitely rotating. Again, it's a much better view over here on YouTube as well. So I really wish that we could get more people. Yeah, I really wish we could get more people over here on YouTube as well, because it is a better experience on YouTube than TikTok. But again, I can't. I can only take where people come. So, amen, brother. We'll keep grinding. It's tough time. It's tough sometimes, but your passion will always shine through. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for all the love tonight and the raid. Yep, I got the tornado warning covered. This is going to go for Comanche and Hamilton counties in Texas. This goes for another 27 minutes with quarter size 1-inch hail. We can do, do you have your 4,000 hours on YouTube yet? No, I think I'm sitting at like 1,400 hours on YouTube right now. There's a tornado warning. TikTok is insane. Yeah, Raya, so Raya knows. Raya's been one of my awesome mods over there on TikTok, and TikTok's just been kind of crazy. I'm just reading the screen, no doubt. I'm coming from TikTok live. You're all so much more kind and respectful than the I'm coming from the TikTok live, and y'all are much more kind and respectful than them that made him so mad and he cursed. Yeah. Keep this up. We will both get it. I'm struggling on that too. Anything to worry about coming up in Canton, Texas? Keep up the grind, man. What's going on in Dallas, Fort Worth? Yeah, so the storms are so we have this area rotation here for this Texas for Comanche and Hamilton counties in Texas. So it's going to be rotation that we're looking at is going to be in this general area here. Again, nothing too much, and we even have some broad rotation happening over here on outside of the warning as well. So we'll keep an eye on that. But going towards Lampkin, Gentry's Mill, Springtown. This is the place from earlier too, Springtown, or is that a different one? Sperlin, Olin, going towards Sperlin and Olin. So again, we have another 27 minutes on this morning for Comanche and Hamilton counties in Texas. So let's make sure we're taking cover and shelter for that. Uh, will those go through? And then what do we? Someone asked for Canton, Dallas, Fort Worth. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, the storms have really died off for the night. But like I was telling everyone on TikTok before I got off, just because they're dying off does not mean you can't expect a tornado or two to pop up. So that's why it's always great to have your emergency alerts on your phone set up, as well as a weather radio or something like that to get alerts on. What's keep up the passion? May God bless you. Keep doing it. The passion is on doing it. My passion is on air radio broadcasting. Playing music is on the air. That's awesome, Lamont. Yeah, definitely appreciate the kind words and the positivity. Mama G says, doesn't matter how many total watching, just takes one person to share the warning to save lives. Exactly. And you know what the big moral of the story is for that London, Kentucky story that I have that I was telling you guys about how I only had, like 30 viewers, and the previous night I had 800 or so, was the crazy part about that is I was all that disappointment I had of not reaching as much people as I wanted to was all alleviated the next morning. I woke up the next morning. I didn't even share this, but this is the most important part of the story. I woke up the next morning to a TikTok message from a mother that said that she was able to listen to my live stream on TikTok and get her kids out of London, the London Corbin area that night. She was able to get them out of there because I was talking about London and how there's a potential tornado coming towards London for, I don't know, it was like 30, 40 minutes at one point that I was talking about it coming that way. And she was able to call her kids up, and she said that she said, and not me, she said that I saved her kids' lives by talking about it as much as I did and just giving the big heads up and the big warning. So I was super humbled by it, just just everything was confirmed that that I was hoping that I was able to do was confirmed by that message the next morning on TikTok that she sent me. So it was really good. It was just like that's what you do it for. Yeah, that made it all worth it. Just that one person messaging me saying how like I potentially saved her kids' lives by getting them out of there. It just made it all much worth it. So, yeah. So this is the tornado warning over here for that Comanche and Hamilton, Texas storm. Let's go over to the DFW area as well. Again, the Dallas Fort Worth area. Fort Worth is out of it for the most part tonight. The rest of the storms are going through Dallas. Just went through Dallas, and now they're going over towards Mesquite and Balch Springs, over towards Forney, McLendon, and Chisholm, Heartland, and Crandall. So again, we're you guys out in front of this. You can see the Boeing line here of wind. So this is going to be packing some wind with it. Again, they've been packing wind all night. Let me see if I can get a better color here. So yeah, this Boeing line here has been it's bowing out, as you can see, and it's just producing strong winds as it goes and pushes more off to the east here. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that and make sure that if anyone ahead of this in Heartland, Crandall, Forney, you guys know what's coming for you. Hopefully Mesquite finally got in some of the action as well. I know Mesquite was talking about radar confirmed rotation west of Hilco. Radar confirmed rotation, really? Okay, let me take a look at that. Amazing. That's why we support you. Saving lives and being weather aware. This is very commendable. Thank you, D, for the kind words. Crazy bad weather outbreak on March 24th in Rolling Fork, Mississippi. Yep. I watched that live as well from some other channels. So again, that's where a lot of the passion comes from too. If I can help, tornado warning in Balch Springs. No, there's no tornado warning in Balch Springs. Nope, this is not even severe thunderstorm warned. We're just looking at it as it was coming through. Let's get back to our tornado warned storm though. Apparently it might be radar confirmed. I'm still showing radar indicated from my back end here. Yeah, no tornado warning in Balch Springs. So we're just talking about it. That's exactly why we do what we do. Exactly. Tornado warning, Hamilton, Texas. Radar confirmed rotation west of Hilco. Let's do this. Where is Hilco at? Am I blind here? Where's Hilco? Oh, Hiko. Literally over here, not Hilco, Hiko. Bro, I just subscribed to you, my man. Thank you for the updates. Keep them coming. Appreciate the kind words, Eric. Appreciate the support. Again, if you guys have not subscribed yet, please make sure you hit the subscribe button below. It definitely helps out a lot. I really appreciate it. I remember when the St. Louis radar went down, they had some warnings, but no coverage. I did that at 3 a.m. a few months ago. Yeah, yeah, St. Louis has been rough lately. Anyways, I heard that the NWS though got a lot of their hiring back though, so hopefully they're able to get some hiring back in place and not have any understaffed offices anymore. Hopefully they can get that going. But again, it's going to take a while to get people back in place, trained, and get the right candidates as well. So we'll see how that goes. But hopefully, it should be a net positive for everyone. Let me pull up the Twitter here. Let me pull up you guys can follow me on Twitter if you want as well. WX Rundown. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I was following Jordan. Like I was like, how can you not have a weather Twitter and not be following someone like Jordan? Subscribe tonight. Just found you. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it, Jarrett. Appreciate that. Yeah, again, tonight wasn't really much of an event like it was looking like it was going to be, which is a good thing. Again, I'm all for a bust of a night. Okay, like again, I don't root for tornadoes to happen. Uh, of course, chasers do, especially if it's in rural areas. Um, we love chasers, and we want to support them everywhere we can. But chasers are doing it for the same mission as me as well. But they also want to be able to see a nice tornado as well. We got another tornado warning, guys. But they want to be able to see a tornado as well. So there's a fine line there for chasers to be able to see tornadoes and document them, but also help the public out as well in notifying. What is this tornado warning? So they're preemptively warning this. Do we have a better site to go off of here? Nope. Okay, so we got a new tornado warning. We're going to talk about it here in a second. And this is coming together still over here by Hamilton as well. We got a few areas really trying to tighten up here, so we're just going to keep an eye on that. Let's see. Get a little inflow notch, trying a little bit. I mean, and these are going to be mostly rain wrapped as well, or mostly rain wrapped. Got a little dry slot there, but yeah, so we'll have to watch this as it continues to tighten up a little bit. Good night, Truckers Weather. Good night, everyone. Truckers Weather, appreciate the support and all the kind words. I got a Z long day tomorrow. Keep up the good work, buddy. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you so much. We lost tours in a field not hitting anything. We like tornadoes in a field not hitting it. Exactly. If you guys can document it in a field not hitting anything, that's the best case scenario for everybody. All right, let's get to this new tornado warning for Mills, Texas.
A tornado warning
Let's
has
get a
been issued.
let's get it to the closest radar site if we could. Should auto update here in a second. It's so calm over here on YouTube. Yeah, isn't it a much different vibe over here, Raya? Again, we got 75 people and we're grateful for all 75 people, but yeah, it's definitely, and it's not toxic over here. It's nice. We like YouTube. Uh da, 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 exactly, Mama G. What about Granbury, Texas? Give me 1 second. So yeah, we have a tight area, tight velocity couple here coming together. Um, so if we are in Democrat, Mullen, Bozar, and Caradan, Texas. Okay, so Caradan, Bozar, Mullen, and Democrat, Texas, especially Democrat. You guys need to be getting to your safe spots immediately, sooner than later. You need to run, not walk to your safe spots. You have a rotating storm coming right to you. Let me just, yeah, this is coming together pretty strong here. So tight velocity couplet coming into Democrat right now. This is in Mills County, Texas. So if you know anyone in Mills County, Texas, near Democrat, Mullen, Bozark, Caradan, you need to be calling them. Doesn't matter what time of night it is. You need to call them, wake them up, let them know that they have a potentially tornado. They have a tornado warned storm potentially with a tornado on the ground coming towards them in Democrat, and then going down towards Mullen, Bozar, and Caradan. Mama G, oh my God, Jarrett's over here throwing shots. Mama G is low ranked as a storm chaser, but we love her. Oh, just joking, Mama G. Be sure to share the stream link. Yes, thank you. Please, yeah. Again, I don't plan on going live for too much longer here, guys. I was actually, if you guys were here for the raid, I was actually getting off. Just because of the lack of tornadoes that we didn't, nothing was really happening. So didn't really feel like I needed to be live much longer. But I will stick around here for a little bit longer for you guys, just for tuning in from the raid for the Stormfront Freaks. Just to, show the support as well for you guys tuning in and show you guys some attention and appreciation. The velocity couplet weakened a little bit there in the last scan. See a little bit more prominent here. Oops, a little bit more prominent on this one, and then really just kind of just broadened out a little bit. So again, that doesn't mean that the tornado is not still producing potentially. So again, a Democrat over towards Mullen, Bozar, and Caradan, you guys need to be staying in your safe spots for at least another, 38 minutes. 38 minutes for quarter size hail and a potential tornado coming towards you guys. Lamont, do you go live daily on your channel? Not daily, as of not yet. I'm still working a full-time job, plus I run my own business. Plus I have this, which is like my passion project side thing, that I'm trying to put as much time into as I can. I'd like to get into more daily videos or daily streams, but not currently. Not currently though. But hopefully soon. Hopefully soon I can do that, especially with the support like tonight. Hopefully that's a reality we can do soon here. And then, but yeah, I plan on going live Thursday. Thursday's looking to be a day for severe weather coverage. Again, I don't want people to get too desensitized to my coverage. Looks like it might have handed off a new area of rotation here. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, that's why I don't chase as much as I'd like. This one over here is still trying to rotate as well. More of a broad area though still. Business owner yourself. Yeah, that's why I don't. Okay, that's what I'm. Okay, that's what you responded to. I was like trying to put it together, and I was like, okay, what? Oh man, look at this though. Look at this latest velocity couplet, guys. This thing just look at the progression of this, guys. This went from this. Here's the velocity couplet coming together, comes together even more, weakens a little bit there, weakens even more there, and then goes to that. This thing is really spinning. So this thing can potentially have a tornado producing right now. So again, if you're in Democrat, this is in Mills County, Texas. If you're in Democrat, Mullen, Bozar, or Caradan in Texas, this is heading your way. It's heading to the southeast. So, and we have a intensified velocity couple here. So we need to be taking this seriously, by all means. I hit send too soon. Yeah, no worries. Again, if you guys are just listening in chat, just watching what I'm talking about, and whatever, just make sure that you hit the subscribe button. Again, I'm trying to grow the channel here. So please hit that subscribe button if you can and like the video. I'm not going to be live much longer, but I mean, we do have 2 tornado warnings on the board, so we'll stay live for a little bit longer here. Let's see what the current subscriber count is at. 411 subscribers. That's pretty good. I don't know what we started the day with. I think we started the day with 356 or so. Just look out, South Democrats. Yeah, this thing has really come together here. And we even have a little couplet over here trying as well. But look at the progression of this out of nowhere. Well, not out of nowhere. I mean, it was back here, it was rotating as well, but then it really ramped up right here. So again, if this is in Mills County, Texas, for Democrat, south of Democrat along 573 going towards Highway 84 down the road towards Mullen, Bozar, and Caradan. Need to be heads up for that. Let's check the CC, check the correlation coefficient. Nothing really conclusive there. But I mean, again, hopefully this is in some rural area here because this is in Texas. This is in Mills County, Texas. We got a pretty tight velocity couplet coming together here on a tornado warned storm for Mills County, Texas. Just to the southwest of Democrat, heading towards Mullen, Bozar, and Caradan. Let me do something else. All right, I'm back. Wow, guys, this is really, look at this. This might actually go confirmed here soon. If we get any type of evidence that it's actually producing. If you're in Democrat, south of Democrat, heading towards Highway 84 near Mullen, Bozar, and Caradan, you definitely need to be taking this seriously by all means. This thing is really ramped up here. Thank you for being live. No problem. Again, a little bit past my time, but we were blessed by Jordan Hall and the Stormfront Freaks podcast, so I appreciate them. And look what it did. I thought that said P Diddy. I thought that town was said P Diddy. That's how tired I'm getting, guys. I thought it said P Diddy, but it's pretty, pretty. Oh man, I'm losing it. All right, now it's ramped down a little bit. So I went from that to this. Still a tight velocity couplet there, and even potentially a secondary over here. Let's look. Definitely gonna be taking it seriously though. Hopefully everyone's in their safe places in this area. Not the diddler. Are the alerts delayed? Alerts should not be delayed. Are my alerts delayed, or what alerts are you talking about? Is Dallas Fort Worth still under thunder? Fort Worth should be clear. Dallas should be almost clear. Let me take a look. Yeah, Dallas is now clear too. So now it's going through Mesquite a little bit longer. No tornado warning. This is just the old tornado overlay. Let me take that off. Don't want to cause confusion. Yeah, so Dallas and Fort Worth are good. Arlington's good. Um, and then it's just east of Dallas now and south of Dallas as they progress more towards the northeast. We got storms down here rotating to the southwest of Dallas Fort Worth area as they progress northeastward and eastward tonight. Let's check on this one again. Da, 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 da. All right, let's get the velocity up. Yeah, this thing is still showing good signs of rotation here. It's all over the place, but it's definitely trying. Definitely trying. Can't really say for sure though if there's a tornado on the ground. Nothing on correlation coefficient to really show conclusive evidence of that. So these are kind of moving more southerly, southeast. Trying to get my overlay back up. It's not working. Dallas here. We just got a crop load of rain, but no hail though. Oh, that's good. At least the hail held off for you guys in Dallas. Yeah, you should be good within for the night now as far as the thunderstorms go rolling through. This thing is still trying. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on the correlation coefficient for any type of debris signature, but hopefully this isn't in any type of populated area. Hopefully it's farmland. Let's do this. Let's go to maps.google. What is it? Mullen, Texas. Where is it at? Mullen. What am I looking at? Hold on. Zephyr blanket. Where am I looking? Sleepy Bee Ranch. All right, so we're looking in this general area here. Let's put the layers on. Yeah, it looks like mostly farmland or just wooded land. So again, not a super populated area, hopefully not, but hopefully it's not going to hit anything. So yeah, just going to keep watching it as this goes. Again, not the most thrilling coverage over here right now. I'm a little tired, and but we're gonna hang out for this tornado warning. This one has another 28 minutes left on it. Let me reactivate the alert though, guys. I'm gonna reactivate the alert. It's the same tornado warning. Can we get that to show up? All right, I gotta reactivate it. Hold on one sec.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A tornado warning has been issued.
Should be reactivated now. There we go. Now it's popping back up. We also have Oklahoma cams as well, but again, Oklahoma's gone to bed. Everyone in Oklahoma's sleeping. Oklahoma's nothing going on there. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed here soon. I got another. We'll see how this progresses for another 27 minutes here for this storm, and then it's off to bedtime for me. Yeah, sometimes extremely heavy rain can throw a hail sig. Yeah, exactly. Raya, we need to set up a like a timer or something for me, so that way I know to take breaks. If I don't have someone telling me to take breaks, I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm always gonna forget. I get too caught up in all the coverage. We need to have like a take a break timer. I'm not sleeping and I'm in Oklahoma. Well, that's because you love weather. That's because you're just like me and you're obsessed with the weather, and you want to watch it. You're intrigued by it, and I think you're a chaser too, right? Isaiah Burks, is the storm going to get worse? If you're talking about this one in Mullen, in Texas for Mills County, it's really kind of going through the cycles here. It's been cycling its rotation for a while, trying to really put down a tornado if it hasn't. Uh, but again, it's not as strong as it once was a second ago as far as velocity goes. So we're gonna have to keep watching it. It's got another 26 minutes on it. Yeah, breaks are important. I was in Norman last week for Chasercation. Chasecation. That's awesome. I'd love to go to Norman. Yes, that is true. Yes, I am a chaser. Yeah, I think I figured that. I figured that. You're not you're not part of the Stormfront Freaks, right? You're just maybe a watcher of them, or or just happen to be at the same time that they rate it. I'm not sure what I'm trying to say here. This is still trying, man. This is still trying. Gotta keep watching it. Keep watching it. This is the only tornado warning we got. We get some all the severe thunderstorm warnings are all for Texas as well. That just goes to show you the storms aren't really firing in Missouri and Illinois. So that's all good. I don't think we got. Oh, maybe we had a tornado or two for Illinois on that Illinois Iowa line. I'm a mod. Mama G says I'm a mod for Stormfront Freaks. John the Storm Guy, Spark Service Weather, and Brad Arnold. Nice. Well, there you go. You can be a mod for us too. There you go. Again, you don't have to be a mod, but I'll give you the permission in case you ever stop in or join in and want to help out. Go for it. You get the mod now for that as well. But yeah, don't feel like you're obligated by any means. But you seem like you're helpful for a lot of them. So if they all trust you, I trust you as well to moderate. So appreciate you watching. Yeah, again, yeah, it's again ever if you ever tune in, if you ever tune in and want to help out, go for it. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate our mods around here. Um, uh, Raya, how do you say your name? Do you just go by Raya, or is it Amaraya? Amar again, I'm just trying to figure it out. To be more respectful to you. That way I know how to say it, unless you just want me to say Raya. I could probably just say Raya. It'd probably just be easier just to say Raya. Yeah, we got 76 of you in here still watching me just kind of blab. I really appreciate you guys. Martin Matthews says, enjoy your stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. We can take a look at some of the severe thunderstorm warnings while we're kind of watching this. This is kind of broadening out here, so we'll not popular as a chaser, or go live. Just love weather and to watch weather if it's not in chase distance. Yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Amar Amaria. 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 I don't know why I made that so complicated. Amaria. I think I'm saying it right. Amaria. That sounds good to me. You choose a good mod. Mama G is awesome. Okay, perfect. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. She said yes. Yeah, appreciate that. I don't even know. Guys, I'm cooked. I'm cooked at this point. Appreciate the approval. There we go. I got it. I stream with Spark Service when we chase. Perfect. Yeah, again, I Mama G and Jared and stuff. Like I was telling Jordan when he was in here earlier. So wait, is Jordan? Am I being stupid here? Is Jordan on the podcast? Is it his podcast? I can't even remember. Was he on the podcast, or how is Jordan related? I'm like losing my mind over here trying to like, because it was what, Stormfront Freaks and Jordan were both in the chat. Okay, he's on there a lot. Okay, him and Brady are buds. Okay, yeah, I was like, I didn't think he was like, I didn't think it was his, but I thought he was part of it a lot. So yeah, that makes more sense. Again, I try to keep up with all of it. Yeah, he was along with Connor and Stormcat. Okay, yeah, gotcha. So I think, yeah, so that just happened to be a good yeah, that just happened to be was he on, were they live tonight? They were live tonight. They rated me. What the hell? What am I talking about? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I swear, I'm not usually this crazy. Edgar's on there too? Or like he's been on there. Yeah, he's part of the group. Okay. I thought so. I just say we got a little area rotation trying to come together over here again. Was this the Hamilton storm? I lost track of it. Where'd Hamilton go? Oh, Hamilton's over here. Yeah, so trying to come together again over here by Midway, Pottsville, Gentry's Mill, and Hamilton. Yeah, thank you, Jarrett. You're welcome, Mama G. Mama G is a great mod. Look at Mama G. Mama G's getting all kinds of love. Darian pops in, says Mama G is a great mod. Sue Rollins says awesome, Mama G. Thank you, Amaria. Look at all the love. Look at all the love and positivity. That's what I want to build here, guys. You know, we want to have a nice positive community of like-minded people, or people that are just trying to get weather alerts or share the passion of weather and exploring weather, and you know, watching weather. So again, I think we made big strides here tonight. Okay, we got Stormfront Freaks podcast in the chat. I almost dropped it. I almost lost out on everything because of not checking the YouTube chat. So I'm so happy I looked over the YouTube chat. We were literally in the ending parts of the AI slop outro song there. And I was like, let me just go over here and check YouTube chat. Man, I almost dropped it. I almost fumbled it. Almost fumbled it. But I can't thank those guys enough. Again, and hopefully we can open the door now and have conversations with Jordan, and you know, see if Jordan and look at that, Stormfront Freaks is still in here, or they just came back. Okay, I appreciate you guys again. Again, you guys really made my night. Really trying to create a good positive community here of like-minded people that are just trying to either get updated on weather and alerts. Look at this, the couplet's now kind of in the middle of the polygon here, trying to figure its life out still. So this couplet's still trying, but again, the progression of this has been really all over the place. Let me change this. Hold on. Let me go 21 frames back. So yeah, the velocity here has been all over the place. It was, you know, showing strong signs of rotation at one point, ramped up really big here, and kind of lost it. Now it's recycling again, and now it's trying again by Mullen. So again, we're still in this tornado warning for another 17 minutes for Mullen. This is in Mills County, Texas. So Mullen, Bozar, Carradin's no longer in it. They've decreased the polygon a little bit. So we're gonna keep watching it. The one over here by Hamilton I was just talking about, kind of the rotation decreased a little bit more as well. So we're not really too concerned about that one at the moment. Still just all eyes on this one by Mullen. What am I saying? I'm at 74 subs for 349 views. That sounds pretty good. Good night, brother. Go get some sleep and good night, y'all. Martin, thank you for all the positivity and kind words. Appreciate you tuning in. We got Stormfront Freak Podcast Network back here. What am I saying? Stormfront Freaks Podcast. So we got them back in here. So appreciate you guys again for the raid. Yeah, I just made Mama G a mod over here in case Mama G ever pops in or whatever and wants to help out with the chat. And I didn't know I was making Mama G. I didn't know I was signing on such a famous moderator. Mama G is a very popular one, I hear. So everyone seems to love Mama G, so that's good. Waynesboro Weather, is there a place where users can contact you? Do you have a Twitter or anything? Yeah, you can contact me at WX Rundown, same as my YouTube channel name. You can contact me over on Twitter, WX Rundown, or you can do wxrundown@gmail.com. I'm blushing. Mama G is a great mod, massive addition. Yeah, yeah. Again, so whenever she wants to come and pop in the chat and whenever I'm live, you know, I appreciate any help I can get. Again, this has only been going on. Rotation continues to increase here for this velocity couplet and towards Mullen. So again, if you're in Mills County, Texas, near Mullen, over towards Bozar along Highway 84, you need to be seeking shelter still as this rotation of this velocity couplet continues to look impressive. So let's make sure if anyone's just tuning in, we're staying weather aware of the tornado warning. That's only tornado warning in the country right now for Mills County, Texas. Again, another 15 minutes on this warning. Oh my God, I'm sore. Yeah, she does a good job on yeah, she is good job on adding her. Yeah, so yeah, Waynesboro Weather, if you hopefully I explained that right. I'm kind of a little bit cooked at this time of night. It's 1:30 a.m. over here on the East Coast. But I'm staying alive a little bit longer because you know, we've been blessed with the Stormfront Freaks and Brady and them and Jordan Hall and stuff. So I gotta show the love and support and yeah. But yeah, if you guys want to contact me, it's wxrundown@gmail.com, or you can contact me over on Twitter. Again, I'm fairly new to getting all this going here. All this whole stream setup and everything is I've been working on for 3, 4, or 5 months now. Probably 3 or 4 months really. But everything has been coded by me, all the graphics and overlays and stuff. So I've really just been grinding for the last 3 or 4 weeks now of getting this channel going. We just crossed over 12,000 followers on TikTok tonight, and we're growing every day over here on YouTube. So again, we couldn't do it without people like Stormfront Freaks and Brady and Jordan Hall and everyone else that's tuning in. I mean, we had I think we got a push up to 100 plus people for the raid, and we're still sitting at like 83 concurrent viewers as of, I don't know, a half hour, 45 minutes later. So you guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys. All right, velocity's looking a little more widened out here. A little bit more broadened out. This thing has been bouncing all around the place though. We have a tornado warning goes for another 13 minutes here for Mills County, Texas, and Mullen. Currently over Mullen near Highway 84. That's going to be going down to the west of Bozar. Again, this thing has been really trying to, if it hasn't produced a tornado, it's definitely been coming really close and trying. Thanks. Okay, hi Waynesboro, says Mama G. Where are you based? So yeah, so I'm in the most like tornado prone area ever. That's Maine. No, yeah, no, I'm in a very safe state of Maine. Okay, I live in southern Maine in New England, and yeah, I don't get all the action. Okay, so I have to compensate for it somehow to feed my need of weather and seeing you know, and talking about weather. So that's why I got this right. Heron Hunt says Heron Hunt looks great. Appreciate that. Thank you. Good morning on today, Wednesday the 3rd. Wait, Wednesday the 3rd? Wednesday the 4th. Samuel, it's the 4th now, buddy. Wednesday the 4th. But yeah, Have you been keeping up with the stuff brew in the Pacific and Atlantic? Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. Again, I try to keep up with it as much as I can right now. Um, but again, I've been following it, but I need to follow it more closely and have better opinions about what's going on. But again, I work a full-time job, plus have a business of my own. So again, I want to dedicate more and more time to this, especially like nights like tonight where we get so much support from chasers and stuff and podcasts. Again, it just makes me want to dive into it, 200% more. I'm gonna try to dedicate more time and energy into but yeah, I've been watching. I mean, I've been watching down here too of all the you know, convection down here of this little system that's trying to push off into the Carolinas here over the next week or so, or a few days. So it's gonna be cool to gonna be cool because we whether we like it or not, hurricane season's here and gonna be in full swing here before we know it. So, uh, but yeah, back to my mission here. Yeah, I'm tired too. Don't worry about it. Uh, I'm with you. Luckily, I have enough of it to be able to. I can look down and see. You almost got me there though. I was like, is it the third? Well, howdy neighbor. Mama G, you're right next door to me. I'm in Georgia. Where's Mama G at? Oh, I'm in Alabama. There you go, little neighbors. Howdy ho, neighbors. Um, but yeah, just to share about more of the mission and the vision here. Again, I know a lot of I know a lot of people that run channels like myself. Obviously I'm not going to name people and stuff like that and stuff, and they're doing great work as well. Um, and a lot of it's been inspired of course of other YouTubers and stuff that do similar stuff. But again, I've been trying to reach out to chasers now for the last few weeks. I've only had one chaser, and that's Jacob McMillan has been offered to work with me and allow me to use his streams again. I totally understand the chasers' rights to their streams and wanting to make sure that they're compensated correctly and stuff like that. And again, I want to get to a point where I can compensate them as well. Just being so early on though, I really want to continue to help provide that value though of having chaser feeds on the streams when there's outbreaks of sorts. And so hopefully we can hopefully after tonight we can kind of open that door up a little bit more for talks and figure out some stuff. Um, because again, I'm not looking to take highlights from my streams or anything like that and post TikToks about them. Like that's not what I'm here to do. Um, the chasers feeds are the chasers feeds. They own that. My goal is just to provide viewers maybe a eyewitness view of what the chasers are doing and to provide social proof of what's happening. And again, that's with crediting them and hopefully soon enough being able to compensate them and throw them some bones. And so like I haven't really made any money from this in the last few weeks, besides I think it's less than $100 for like 80 plus hours of streaming. um but I still want to make sure I took care of Jacob McMillan. So, I sent him a bunch of like memberships the other day. Something to help him out and show that I care enough to, that I'm thinking about him and trying to help him. Yeah, I use traffic cams. I have, but I haven't been able to crack them. Again, I don't have like tons of funding. So a lot of it's just done through my own knowledge and using AI to help me figure out ways to crack these traffic cameras. So I've made this little traffic cam dashboard. So like you see there's an Oklahoma camera above me, but also I have like a whole dashboard where I can add cameras across Oklahoma. So I have all of the Oklahoma traffic cams that are available to me across the whole state that I've coded, and I've made my own little script to pull those cameras every time I go live. Um, so that's good. But I've not been able to crack the code for like states like Kansas or Texas and those states. Like they use a lot of like encryptions type of stuff that really makes it hard. Should use the free DOT, rail cams, and airport cams. Yeah, from the real as far as I know, the rail cams they require you to either pay them or have some type of agreement with them. the DOT traffic cams, a lot of the DOT traffic cams also don't want you using them, their cameras, but um, a lot of us use them anyways. And then airport cams, that's an interesting one too. I might have to look into that. Um, but again, a lot of this comes with money, and again, when I'm talking about like, getting to be able to be monetized and get, paid for views on YouTube and stuff like that. Again, it doesn't come from a monetary standpoint. Again, maybe I'll be able to get to that point where I can, be substantial enough to where I can do this full time and be paid enough to be able to do it and make it worthwhile. But there's so much that goes into it. Not always Brady uses them. Maybe I'll talk to Brady then. I'll talk to Brady and them and see what they think on that. Because again, I was under the notion that if I'm streaming, that I have to have some type of agreement with them. Like I have to have either their permission to use it, or some type of agreement to pay them for using it. So I'll have to talk to Brady about it. They've used them for years. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll have to talk to them then. See what they say on it. When I chase, I only have to look to. When I chase, I'm only to look to have eyes on the ground to be able to make reports, hopefully to help someone in the path of what I'm watching. Yeah. Yeah. And so then on top of that, I want to be able to use like things like has cams as well. Like they got a good network of cameras as well. Again, unfortunately though, I've run into a lot of issues too, where like a lot of these places just are locked down with other streamers, and other YouTubers. So a lot of people are locked into like agreements with them or whatever. So I can't get their feeds or cameras and stuff. So I don't know. It's all a learning game, and I'm not here to make any. I'm not here to make any enemies or anything like that. Haskins are owned by Brett Adair. I didn't know that. Really? Is that really? I didn't know that. That's news to me. Again, I didn't look into it that deep enough, I guess. Yeah. So again, I don't know if Brett will let me use them then, or have any type of agreement. Because of I think he's partnered with Ryan as well. So again, I don't know. I got to reach out to all those type of things. But again, I haven't reached out to those big types of stuff like that because I just thought it was too small at this point still, so I'll share from my other channel. Appreciate that, Taint it. He likes the money. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. So I know that, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Mama, I was like, I know that there's a lot of like nuance and like agreements in place with a lot of these chasers, with a lot of these streamers and stuff like that. And again, being new to the field, as far as getting into it, um, Brett, yeah, um, yeah. So maybe you can help. Maybe you can help bridge some of those gaps and stuff. And again, I don't want to use you like that, but yeah, exactly, yeah. So yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, it comes down to a money game, and which I respect. I gotta respect it. If he's created it and people want the product, to use it, pay up. So uh, you gotta respect it. You can't judge it too much. But again, where I'm not at that level yet. And so over time it will happen, and hopefully, like again, having people like Jordan come in here and Stormfront Freaks and Brady, all them, like, it really just fuels me even more, to do this, and it means a lot. And Jordan coming in here and saying that the setup looks great and it looks good. I mean, because Jordan's worked with Reed, he's worked with Ryan and all them, so like he's worked with multiple people of all these different setups and stuff like that. So it for him to come in here and say it looks good, it's putting me right there with the rest of them, which is something that I thought I had a good product as well and stream setup, but hearing it from people that I respect and know from the field, it just means a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it takes time and patience. Yeah, yeah, and again, this is I'm gonna continuously improve it over time as well too. So it takes time and patience. Takes time and patience, and yeah, it should definitely improve over time. And again, and things will continuously improve. Whether it be I've I've done, because I got this all working. I've had to dump like so much more money into it because my setups has just got more and more elaborate. The more and more I upgrade stuff, that my PC that I already thought was really good couldn't handle it. So I had to, just in the last few weeks here, I've upgraded my RAM, my CPU. I'm in like $600-700 from a PC just in the last few weeks. Yeah, so this is Radar Omega, but I have a little, I'm using the GPS of Radar Omega to I'm using a GPS sender that I've coded myself. Again, everything you see that I'm doing is mostly like all done like on the back end with Python coding and stuff. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot to run this stuff. So this is Radar Omega, um, and then what I have is a GPS sender here. So you see this, just like the chasers use when they're live in the field, chasing, they have their GPS location update on Radar Omega. Um, So when like when chasers go live, they can have their GPS location update for where they are for their streams. So I basically have done this, but I've mimicked it to show the location for the alert that's being shown. Um, so this is all coded into my backend. So what this does now is when I need to go to a severe thunderstorm warning, all I got to do for my warning panel is just click on the severe thunderstorm warning, and the GPS location will update to that severe thunderstorm warning.
A severe thunderstorm
So we'll
warning
see
with
like
a tornado
we can go
possible
to flash
tag
flood
has been
warning,
issued.
and it will go right over to it, and it'll send the GPS sender over to the flash flood warning. And
A
so like,
flash flood
and again,
warning
that
has
one's
been
expired,
issued.
it looks like, or it goes. Oh no, it's just a really big flash flood warning. So yeah, that's how that kind of works on that level. Uh, Vortex Hunters Media Weather WX. This is tainted. When I go live, I can share my stream if you like. Uh, that's awesome, man. All right, so tainted docket is I'll share from my other account. Okay, so Vortex Hunters Media. Let me take pictures of that so that way I know who's giving me permission. Again, this might seem like a really stupid way to do it, but I'm gonna do it this way. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that made sense for you, Aaron Hunt. Storm Rush WX, you may use my media as well. Appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I like them. We work with them on Spark Service. Who's that, Mama? Yeah, WX is short for weather. What does WX mean? I see it on weather channels. It's Storm Chasers channels. Yeah, it's just WX is just short for weather. I can provide a direct National Weather Service direct socket connection that is live. Might help with polling through the NWS API to get alerts. Lots of tools. I have maps and other tools that you could brand and use. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know why this is like I've just resulted into like now I'm just gonna start taking pictures of people's comments so I can remember them for tomorrow when I wake up. Not really usually my means of remembering stuff, but I'm gonna use whatever way I can. Uh, oh, you're talking about Weatherwise? Yeah, unfortunately, Weatherwise is Weatherwise does have a desktop app. I don't know if they have any GPS capabilities yet. And right now, that's how I'm fetching my alerts right now to show on stream. I would definitely be open to it in the future. Um, Again, I don't know if Ryan. I don't think Ryan has any. I don't think he cares if any streamers use it. Um, use his software. I've seen other streamers using it. Respect to you if you're doing this and having a different career. I use all my PTO to chase. uh, Hunters Media WX, we are a team. So Hunters Media WX, we are a team. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And again, you guys can all reach out to me. So Storm Rush Weather, Vortex Hunters Media, you guys can all. I'm with word. Oh, okay. So you guys are all the same. Okay, I got you. But yeah, you guys, if you want to reach out as well on Twitter, I'll try to remember to as well. But you can reach out on Twitter as well at WX Rundown, or just email me as well. Um, you can email me as well at wxrundown@gmail.com. So Ryan doesn't own Weatherwise. Okay. Uh, Stormfront Freaks started working with Weatherfront, and they are awesome too. Okay. Not sure. Dayton can give you his can give you the Can give you the contact info. Ryan doesn't know weather-wise. Um, yeah, see, I've heard such conflicting reports of that. Like, I know he has a lot of the back end put into it. Um, but I knew that I knew he talked about one day releasing his radar software and how it was coming soon, and then like a month or two later he releases weatherwise was released and he was super promoting it. So I don't know, that's a really weird like it's a really weird gray area of like, what does he own? Does he own it? Does he have ownership in it and the company? Like, it's, I don't know. Again, I don't know. I'm not going to speculate. I just know that the internet's been very divided of, does he own it? Does he not own it? Does he partnered with it? Yeah. Well, he's definitely partnered with it. We know that. Um, yeah, I don't think the WeatherWise app, at least the desktop app, has GPS functionality. I'll double check though. Yeah, he works with them now instead of Radar Omega. Yeah, and exactly. So I think what could have happened was someone offered Ryan, to some type of funding to fund the project for his radar app that he made, and they gave him a bunch of money, or they funded the money to produce it and host the website and the software and put it together with the back end of Ryan's radar software. And then they probably, he probably gets paid out from that, or now that he has a paid version that uses a lot of the features and his, warning system and stuff like that, so he probably either gets a cut of it. I don't know, they're definitely partners. Doesn't matter, it doesn't really matter. It's not, who am I to speculate? Again, it's not that big of a deal. But he's definitely got a big part of that weatherwise project, for sure. It's free unless you want premium features. Exactly. But yeah, if anyone wants to reach out to me or wants a partner, again, wxrundown@gmail.com, or even on Twitter at wxrundown. I definitely would love to partner with anyone that's willing to let me help them, or not help them, but use their streams as well with credit, at least for the time being, until we can really start to generate some money here and compensate people. Yeah, they have the chaser cams like Radar Omega. Yeah, and they're growing too. The chaser cams continue to grow over there. Again, it's essentially looking like it's trying to be a Radar Omega killer, directly competing with it. Which again, they multiple, multiple radar apps can exist and coexist. So I don't think Radar Omega is going anywhere. But again, I reached out to Radar Omega. I try to get sponsored from them. I try to let them see if they want to sponsor me in the channel. I told them my numbers and views, and told them I got a lot of people that tune in on TikTok, and people are always asking me what I use, and I tell them that I always recommend you guys, and I'd love to be sponsored. And I was like, I don't need huge compensation by any means. I just would like to be sponsored by you guys, so that way I know when I'm forwarding people to you guys that at least it means something. And but yeah, they said nope, we're not accepting any sponsors right now, so it is what it is. We had some nice chases today in Oklahoma. Yeah, I missed a lot of it. I got out of work and I went to work out at the gym with my family, and then one of my mods texted me and was like, stuff's popping off, you should probably go live. And yeah, I'm out. Bye everyone, see y'all soon. Next stream live later, y'all. Yep, I'm gonna be probably live on Thursday, so Thursday's gonna be probably the next live stream as well. Let's see, what are we saying here? I like the chaser mode. Warning system is very simple to do, and you can design anything over any of that. They just use then just use your Radar Omega to stream. But there's a ton of things you could do, just to do about anything. Yeah, so everything you see on this stream right here is all, I'm really relaxed now. I didn't realize how relaxed I looked on camera. But yeah, everything you see on stream here is based off of a Python code. Like, so like, to give you guys some back end views here. So like Radar Omega is literally just it's just a browser, or not a browser, it's just a Windows source. And my back end Python code, basically for Radar Omega, the only thing that's used on Radar Omega is the GPS sender. It goes hand in hand with my alert dashboard. So I have an alert dashboard. Let me get a full browser view. I have an alert dashboard that helps me pull up all the alerts. So it pulls all the NWS alerts, and then all I have to do is just click on alert as they come in, and it will activate for wherever on the map. So it works pretty good. I don't really have any gripes or problems with it. It works for what it needs to do, and I'm constantly improving it. So again, nothing's really broken, but again, I'm always open to improving stuff. If it sounds and makes it work better. And then like the weather alert ticker, that is all within a Python code as well. Same thing with the weather index, the flash flood warning overlay, all the weather alert overlay. Everything is uh everything is run through pretty much a Python code script. I believe Radar Omega has sites in Canada as well, don't they? Yeah, yeah. Radar Omega works in Canada. We got all kinds of sites over here. There's Quebec. So yeah, there's definitely radar sites over in Canada. I don't think they have like the models for Canada. I don't think maybe they have the Canadian models. I don't think they do though. I don't think they have any of the Canadian models. And any of the like prediction. I don't know. Do they even have a storm prediction center? I don't know. I don't know a lot about Canada's weather. Uh, yeah. What was I saying? All right. Good night, Samuel. I sent you a comment at X. Appreciate you. Yep. Alberta. Where is Alberta? I don't even know where Alberta is. You're asking a lot for me here at this time of night. I'm so torched. Where's Alberta? There we go. All right. There's Alberta. Not much going on for up here in Canada. Pretty quiet. Hey Jordan Hall. Is Jordan Hall back? Jordan, get some sleep. Good coverage. Jordan, I'll message you tomorrow, Jordan, okay? Hopefully we can talk some stuff and maybe we can maybe you can help me out a little bit and if anything provide me some good insight. Yeah, I want to stay alive for you guys a little bit longer, especially for the raid. I'm just happy I was caught the raid, Jordan. Again, I appreciate you, Jordan, for all the kind words and support. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, I'm gonna be live again on Thursday for severe weather coverage, and hopefully with some support of some people here, maybe we can have some start seeing some things change here in the future. And again, I don't know. I'm grateful. Yes, tell him to go to sleep again. And we got Raya still in the chat too to say, all right, I'm gonna go, guys. Okay. When Jordan Hall comes into your chat at 2 a.m. Eastern time and tells you get some sleep, good coverage, take his advice, and yeah. All right, Jordan, I'm gonna be in touch soon. If anyone else that's watching wants to get in touch again, it's wxrundown@gmail.com or just hit me up on Twitter at wxrundown. Same thing as my channel name here. Raya, thank you again for all the mod support tonight. Mama G, thank you for becoming the new mod. You seem great and a great addition. And again, thank you to Stormfront Freaks Network and the podcast over there. Appreciate you guys as well. Massive W, great work, brother. Appreciate you guys, man. That's just the positivity. You guys have just been so positive and kind. Good night, Samuel. I will watch you Thursday. Appreciate it. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jarrett. Good night, Brady. Mama G says, all right, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. There's no tornado warnings. We're good. Everyone have a good night. Sleep tight. And I'm just going to end it. Okay. We don't get no sloppy AI slop song at the end of this. All right. I appreciate you guys. I'll be back on Thursday and I'll be reaching out to anyone else that's talked to me in the chat tonight. So appreciate you guys and take care. And yeah, we'll talk soon.